It's your boy Goat. Back in the building, back with another one. Make sure to like, share, comment, subscribe, turn on post notifications. Make sure to follow me on Instagram at Goat Mike Hizzy Guy 362-855. A Whip is Midlife Music. Hit the Cash App $ DACA 4888. Follow my second channel as well. Naked channel Big Mike. Make sure to follow me on all social media. You know what I'm saying? The Lakers, Lakers lost this game. I'm not concerned or wary, nothing like that. I'm definitely not concerned with this loss. We got a lot of guys out with injury. So with that being said, I'm not gonna be concerned. We got too many guys out. You got LeBron out. He's out. You got Kendrick Nunn out. You got a lot of guys, key guys at that, that's been out of the lineup. Have so many guys out of lineup. It's kind of hard to um, it's kind of hard to play basketball like that. Like when you got LeBron out the game. Cash, you there?
Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, bro.
Yeah, that's good, man.
Okay. Yeah, so Cash. I'm gonna finish and I'm gonna let you take over. I'm gonna get look. The Lakers had a big lead. They had a big lead in this game. If we playing tonight, LeBron James would have slowed the game down and make sure the guys were in the right position because LeBron is an unselfish player. And the thing that hold on. Now wait, what? When you hop on here, you there? Cash, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, I want to make sure. Wait, what? But oh, okay, good. Okay, I'm gonna finish my point. Okay, the Lakers when Russell Westbrook not know how to control a game. Hold on, I gotta make cut me off when you hop on here. Okay, so Russ does not know how to control a game when he's up. So that's what LeBron would have done tonight. If we had LeBron James would have kept Russ in line and make sure that he's not being selfish or throwing. Russ was only being selfish because he was the point guard and he was the man. LeBron James, hold on. You there? Wait, what?
It's good, Goat Mike. Did you hear me?
Okay, nobody can hear. Okay, Cat, I can only hear you, right?
Y'all can
You
hear
can't
me?
hear. Wait,
Cash, you
what?
there?
I can hear. Wait, what?
Hold on, y'all, 1 second.
Call me the
What's good?
fortune teller. What's good, Cash?
What's good, my
Call.
nigga?
Shit, man. The Nets losing, man.
Hey, at least y'all lost to the Heat. We lost to the bum ass Thunder. Lakers
Bro,
some bums right
bro,
now.
bro. Second half, Harden with Ghost Kid. That boy ain't like, bro, he ain't
I
make no
haven't been
points.
watching the Nets.
Bro. Dog, I'm nervous about Steve Nash substitution game, bro. Oh my god. If Lamarcus hurt, bro, don't play him. But dog, you only playing this nigga 12 minutes?
What's
Come
Aldridge looking
on.
like? What's
Dog, like
Aldridge looking like?
every time he get in the game, he doing something. We got out rebound. Like they had like 12 offensive rebounds as the
Is he
Miami
good
Heat.
offensively or defensively?
I'm saying like he giving us that popping shot, that popping
Hold,
shot.
hold up. Hold on. In cash.
What's good?
What's popping?
In so many ways. You have to look at multiple factors in this game. Russell Westbrook, he's not LeBron James. LeBron knows how to say, okay, I'm up 20. Let me slow the game down. Let me get my teammates involved in the game. Russ was playing very in the first half. That's what got them up 20 some points in the first half. Now, in the second half, is everybody still following me?
Mm-hmm.
Hello?
Go ahead. You got it. You got
Okay.
it. You
Go
got
ahead,
it.
I
go
can't
ahead.
hear y'all.
You
You
can
can't
hear
hear
us?
us?
Hold on. I want y'all to hear what I'm
We
actually
can hear
saying. Hold
you.
on.
We can hear you.
God
It just,
damn, go Mike.
it's like
Let
your
me get.
shit, like your shit
It must be some
remix like every
internet.
10 seconds,
Must be the
bro.
internet. It gotta be the internet.
Wait, what? Wait, hold on. What? That's how you pronounce it? Just say the net. Just say the net. Don't try too
Man,
hard.
I'm saying
Don't
the
try too
internet,
hard.
bro. Ain't that
Understand?
hard to say.
Now I understand,
Y'all
but
need-
you made it sound like it was hard. You know what I'm saying? Just say net. It was the net. You know what I'm saying? That would be cool. Yo, I ain't gonna judge. You know what I'm saying?
Now I'm saying internet. I ain't saying net.
Yo, bro, y'all boy lost the OKC kid. Yo, I ain't gonna lie, bro. Like,
Yeah,
them
I ain't gonna
boys,
lie. The
hey,
Lakers some bums
bro,
right now. They gotta step it
kid,
up.
8 second violation, half court. Oh my God, them boys didn't even get 8 seconds across the court, bro. Y'all got another opportunity. Then they couldn't pass the ball inbound. Another opportunity. And then y'all had it y'all had like 4 opportunities in one time, bro. It was crazy, bro. Y'all
Nigga,
didn't want to win that
AD
shit.
is soft,
Okay,
and
okay.
Russ
I
is a
still got no
bonehead.
sound. What up? I'm for the phones. Hold on. That's what I'm gonna have to do because I don't got no sound. For some odd reason, I got no sound.
We can hear you. You can hear us? You vanished again? Yo, go. You can hear us?
He's in the sunken place. I don't know what's going on with that nigga, bro.
Yeah, it's
But
them
either
Lakers.
way, the Lakers, it's just Russ is a bonehead ass nigga. Like I said, niggas getting excited over last game. I knew that was gonna be a one off. I knew next game they're gonna play poorly.
I'm about to log into my other phone.
Alright.
Here in about 2.5 seconds.
Russ is not consistent. That's what I'm trying to say. Every once in a while you'll see him give you a good game like last game. But he ain't gonna do that shit consistently. I always say this, he's consistently inefficient. That's Westbrook. He's consistently inefficient. For the most part, he's always gonna be inefficient. For the most part, you're gonna
Bro,
look at like 5 for 15. That's typical numbers for Russ. 5 for 15, 0 and 3 from the
no.
3 point line.
Bro, bro,
That's a
bro,
typical
bro,
game.
bro. But listen, though. This nigga at least scoring for you, bro. My nigga ain't get over
Bro, how many?
20.
He only had
My
like
nigga,
how many
my
points he
nigga,
had?
my nigga Harden ain't get over 20 points yet, man. I'm still rooting for this nigga, bro.
Nigga, I don't care.
Come
Give me
on,
Harden,
bro.
I'll give y'all Russ. Fuck it. I don't give a fuck.
Mm.
I'd rather have that nigga.
Nah, he coming back from an injury
Harden
though.
on the Lakers.
He
Yeah,
coming back from an injury.
give us Harden. We'll give y'all Russ. I bet you want Harden back in a heartbeat. Shit. And this
Uh,
nigga Russ is dumbass nigga. Why you
10
taking
turnovers though.
clutch
That's
three
crazy
points?
though. That's
Why is he
crazy. Hey,
taking
yeah,
clutch three
yeah.
point
He pulled
shots?
that
That's the
shit too
biggest
early.
problem.
He pulled that shit too early. Y'all could have had
No, he
like.
shouldn't have taken the shot at all. He shouldn't have even pulled up for it. Like, what is wrong with you, bro? What's going on in your head? You know you're not a good 3 point shooter. Why the fuck would you take that shot in the clutch?
He probably
And he
felt it.
bricked it.
He probably felt it.
Man, that nigga always feels it. That's how that nigga is. He's a bonehead ass nigga.
Hey,
Like I
can
said,
everybody hear me
I
now?
don't give a fuck about them clutch ass stats. Fuck them clutch stats.
Hold
That
up,
nigga,
bro. Hold up, bro. Let me. A lot of y'all are Hold on. A lot of y'all are overreacting, and I'm gonna explain to y'all why. Okay, Beast Warrior, DJ23, everybody in the chat, Alpha, all you guys are overreacting, and I'm gonna explain to you guys why. Can everybody still hear me?
Yo.
go Mike, go ahead.
Okay, let me go ahead and cook everybody on basketball. Okay, look, when you got a guy like Russ who sometimes becomes selfish at some parts of games, that is where you need LeBron James on the floor, because LeBron would have said, "Give me the ball. I'm gonna slow the game down, and I'm gonna get guys involved." But Russ did. Russ played really great in the first half. In the first half of the game, Russ played team basketball. in the first half. That is how the Lakers went up as many points as they did. In the second half, Russ became very selfish with the basketball, taking too many shots, too many dribbles, and just playing out of control in the second half. If the Lakers had LeBron James, best believe me, LeBron would have said, "Give me the damn ball, get the hell out the way. I'm gonna slow this bitch down and get everybody rolling." Especially Anthony Davis. Davis played bad because LeBron James knows how to get AD that ball. Rondo knows how to get AD the ball. Russ does not know how to get AD the ball in spots to where he can be effective. You can't just throw AD the ball on the low block and say go to work. AD is no post up big man. You got to get him the pick and roll or get him somewhere closer to the basket, which LeBron does effectively, which Rondo does effectively. If you watch the game, Russ became selfish. I feel like if we had LeBron, he would have changed that. Vogel, you can't just say fire Frank Vogel when you got your best point guard on your team not playing from Akron, Ohio. You got one of your best bench scoring point guards in Kendrick Nunn hurt, not playing. You got one of your best what you call a wingman and Ariza out. You got too many guys out. You got Ariza out, Nunn out, Braun out. I don't know who else is out, but there's a couple of dudes still out. And also, what we have to understand is that this team is brand new. We got a lot of new guys on this roster. We got 11. Hold on. Y'all guys are overreacting, bro. All you guys in the chat, you're overreacting, bro. This is a brand new team with 11 new players. Y'all mean to tell me on a roster, y'all mean to tell me that Frank Vogel is supposed to know what lineup to play when you got a lot of new guys on this team, and you also got guys in and out the lineup. You got LeBron in and out. You got AD in and out. As a matter of fact, AD shouldn't have played tonight. AD played hurt. AD was not 100% in this game. If you watch AD move, you watch him try to do his thing, AD was not 100%. So in this game, you had half of Anthony Davis. You had a guy in Russ who played selfish in the second half. Are y'all gonna blame Vogel for Russ having all those turnovers in the second half? Are y'all gonna blame Frank Vogel for Russ taking all those bad shots that he took? Russ is the reason why the Lakers lost this game, not Frank Vogel. So I don't know what you niggas smoking. Y'all gonna blame when Russ is the one to lose this game. Have y'all lost y'all mind? Look at how Russ played in the second half. And tell me it wasn't his fault in the second half. Look how Russ was playing. Reckless. Bad basketball. Now, you guys in the chat, y'all don't understand basketball. And the Lakers is hurt too. Russ ain't the only reason why we lost this game. Anthony Davis was playing hurt. AD was not 100%. Russ played bad in the second half. Matter of fact, the whole team, I ain't gonna just blame Russ. I'm gonna say the whole team played bad in the second half. Bazemore playing out of control. All these niggas. The whole team played like ass in the second half. And you know what? It started in the second quarter. In the second quarter of the game, the Lakers defense played like trash. They were up like 20 points at one point in the second quarter. And their defense played like ass. Westbrook, hold on. Lamont, you can't just say Bazemore, Rondo, Melo. That's cap. Russ is a part of this thing too. Russ is a part of this loss too. Not just Melo, not just Rondo. The whole team played like ass in the second half. Look at the first half. Look at the second half. Second half of the game, everybody decided not to show up. The Lakers started falling apart at the end of the second quarter. The Lakers allowed OKC to go on a big ass run. It was just up 20. You let OKC cut the lead down going into the half. Then in the third quarter, What do? You play like ass on defense, offense, turn the ball over, all kind of shit. Now, Cash, wait, what? What do y'all have in response?
Yeah, like I say, is the whole point you got Westbrook was from LeBron. When LeBron's not there, he's the one that's supposed to carry the offense, not only the offense but the playmaking duties. He's supposed to be that playmaker that takes up that position for Bron when he sits out. So even when Bron comes back, he is still expected to carry the ball at a lot of portions of the game. For at
I
least 2 quarters, 2 or 3 quarters,
I,
he's still gonna have the ball in his hand. So his
I
decision making is still gonna be a factor whether LeBron comes back or not.
when
So that don't
when
matter to
LeBron,
me.
hold on. When the playoff Cash, wait, what? When the playoffs start, do you think LeBron's gonna sit back and watch Russ do that shit? No, he's gonna take the
No,
ball
but
from his
oh
hands.
my, this is the whole point about that. Then what's the point in bringing in Russ if LeBron's gonna do the majority, carry the majority of the load anyway in playmaking duties? What's the point of even
LeBron's
getting
only
Russ?
gonna, bro, bro, bro. If Russ is playing bad, we still got Rondo. Rondo can always come in this thing and run the offense too, if he got to. We still
That's
got
not
Rondo.
that's not the point I'm making. You paying this nigga $40 million,
All
and
right.
he can't do his job good. What's the point of having him? He's not a good
Once he
off ball player.
the problem is Cash. This team we don't have no chemistry. We don't have team chemistry. There's too many guys playing one night and not playing the next night. Malik Monk could play tonight and not play the next game. All these guys have been in and out the lineup. Until we get Cash, until we get a consistent uh lineup, shit like that, our chemistry is gonna be bad. Until then, we how are we supposed to build chemistry when guys are playing in and out?
Nah, I get that. My whole point is that nigga has a turnover problem, and I don't think it's good to have two high turnover machines on one team. That's a bad recipe for disaster. LeBron already is a high turnover guy right now. You add Russ to that, who's even worse, bro. That's gonna lead to so many fast breaks on the other end, and we can't chase those guys on in the fast break. That's why you always get scored on a whole bunch, and we can't defend in the fast break well enough because we keep
It,
turning over
it
the
ain't just
ball.
it ain't just a fast break. We can't defend the 3 point line either. We can't defend shit. We can't defend the three
Nah,
or the
we gave
can't defend the
away
three.
our two best perimeter defenders in Caruso and KCP.
Yeah, that
Our
is
best
fact.
perimeter, our best perimeter defenders are gone now, and now we rely on niggas like Bazemore, Monk, and Austin Reeves, and Austin Reeves to guard the perimeter. Like they're undersized and they're slow footed. Like I don't trust those guys on defense.
I ain't
Yeah,
gonna
that's what
hold
I'm
you. I
saying.
was I would start Austin
They should have made a
Reeves.
better trade.
They
You say you
should
gonna start
they,
Austin Reeves?
they should start Austin Reeves over Bazemore. I ain't gonna hold you. Reeves' defense is way better. They should start Austin Reeves. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Reeves he got to start. I would start Reeves and who else would you start? Reeves and Bradley. Those two guys might be my starters. I ain't gonna hold you. I can't keep playing Bazemore. Bazemore's defense is trash. Oh my god. Nigga can't guard shit. Russ can't guard shit either though. Russ, Bazemore, these guys are
Nah,
not good defenders.
Russ has never been a good defender. I don't know what niggas are talking about. He's never been a good defender.
Yo,
Russ is
we
not a
gotta
good
find a way to
defender.
hide his defense, and not just him, but Bazemore too.
He, Russ is average at best at defense, unless he really turns it up, which he really does.
Montrezl Harrell played for the
Either
OKC.
nah, he played for the Wizards, bro. We traded him, but either way, bro, the Lakers. That's what I'm saying, bro. I'm still not with this Westbrook trade. I think they should have got better pieces. I'm not fucking with the Westbrook trade at all. And when LeBron comes back, I don't see it getting better for Westbrook. I honestly see him getting worse with Braun on the court. Without Braun on the court, his game. You can see more of his game with Braun off the court. When Braun comes back, he's not gonna be as good as you seen him do against the Spurs. You know, he's gonna revert back to 15 points.
Even tonight, the
Like
man
that
had a
he
triple double
has.
tonight.
He had a quadruple double with them turnovers.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, for sure. But but look, if I'm LeBron, LeBron needs to go straight to the post. If Russ gonna be Russ,
Hey, go Mike. Remember when Lamar was talking about bonehead plays? That nigga Westbrook made one of the biggest bonehead plays in this game towards the end of the game. This nigga took a crucial 3-point shot when he knows he's not a good 3-point shooter. Bro, that was one of the dumbest shots I've ever seen him take in clutch time, in crunch time. Like, bro, why would you take that shot? I would have given it to anybody else. Monk, Carmelo, even though Carmelo was off, I would rather one of those two guys take that shot over Westbrook. I think that
Vogel,
how many shots did he take from three today? Didn't he take like 4?
hey, hey Cash, hey, hey Cash. The reason why I'm taking it for Frank Vogel is because niggas act like Vogel is a good coach, and I keep telling them LeBron's the coach. They don't want to hear that. LeBron is the coach of this team. In 2020 playoffs, who coached the team? LeBron James. I keep telling niggas this shit. And when they tell me what Cash, what do we always hear? Oh, Vogel's the championship coach. No, the fuck he not. Vogel ain't coach
Nah.
shit. That whole playoffs, it was LeBron James and AD.
Bro, his
Let's keep that.
rotations are ass. His rotations are ass, bro. Why does he keep playing Westbrook and Rondo at the same time? Why does he keep doing that shit?
This is
Bro,
this just
you have two non-shooters on the court at the same time.
Cash. This proves that LeBron James is the coach of this team. This proves.
LeBron's always been the coach on most of the teams he's been on, except for maybe Miami he wasn't, but the others definitely he was a coach.
But Cash, everybody tells me that Vogel is the one. They give Vogel a credit for that championship in 2020.
They did last year. Last year they did, but now everybody wants to fire Vogel. Now they all switched up. Now they want him gone.
Vogel should not get no credit for that final. Vogel should get no credit for 2020 playoffs. No, that's all LeBron James.
Bro, go Mike. Why do you think they gave him only a 1-year extension? He won a championship, and they only gave him a 1-year extension. That's unprecedented. Most of the time, when you win a championship, you get like 3 years at least. They gave him 1 year. That shows you how little faith they had in him as a coach, and that's why they brought David Fizdale and those other assistant coaches that used to be head coaches in. So they're putting pressure on him because if you don't do well, bro, they're gonna replace him with one of those guys.
Hey, you know what, Cash? Vogel should look at these two games. Russ had a triple double. I'm not looking at turnovers. If Russ had a triple double outside of his turnovers the last 2 games, that should tell you bring his ass off the bench. Let Russ when
That's
LeBron
what I'm saying.
was playing, bring him off the bench.
Mm-hmm. Finish what you're saying.
You know what I'm saying? Russ and LeBron can't play in the same. If Russ is getting triple doubles when LeBron's not playing, what that tell you? Stop starting his ass. Bring him off the bench.
That's what I'm saying. You got to stagnate their time together. Like I would take. Bron can carry the load in the first quarter, and then after the first 5 minutes, you can take him out. You can put Russ in, and he can run the show.
Or even then, Cash, when LeBron goes to the bench, that's when you bring in Russ. When LeBron's not playing, that's when you put Russ out there with AD.
Yeah, that's what you do, bro. I'm putting Russ on the bench. When Russ is on the bench, he can come out and give you all a lot of energy. He can spark. He can be that spark off the bench. Once Bron sits down, so the offense doesn't go stagnant. And I don't know what if Russ really wants to win a championship so bad, then he'll do anything to do it. He'll do anything to win a championship. And if coming off the bench is the best way to win a championship, then bro, you gotta do it. You're still gonna make your bread. It's not like you're gonna lose your bread if you sit on the bench. You're still gonna be making $40 million regardless. So just come off the bench. You're still gonna get your minutes, but you're not gonna get those minutes with Bron on the court at the same time. That's the mindset you gotta have. But either way, I want to see AD step up more as well. Like I want to see him be more dominant. I want him to be more aggressive. Dude, he keeps taking fadeaway shots on these little ass niggas, bro. What the fuck is wrong with this guy? He has little niggas on him, and he's gonna shoot a fadeaway. He's still with that bullshit, bro. He needs to switch that shit up. Go in the post more. Take him to the rack. I want to see him take it to the rack more. He doesn't do that shit enough. He's fading away all the time. And if he did it against big niggas, then I would understand. But he always, when he does it against little niggas, which he constantly does, that shit infuriates me, bro. But that's how AD is, bro. He's soft as fuck. I'd trade that nigga if I could trade that nigga for Embiid, for Jokic, man, I'd do that shit in a heartbeat. Right now, he's not even playing like a top 10 player. I'm with Bees on that shit. He's not even playing like a top 10 player right now. He's not even playing like he was in the bubble. Like he won that championship. Once he won that championship, it's like the light and the glare came out of his eyes. It's like he don't have that same passion to win a title anymore. He's satisfied with that one championship he got in the bubble. He's satisfied with that shit. And then he came out and said, "I ain't got nothing to prove." Bro, really? You ain't got nothing to prove. Just one championship is not enough to solidify yourself, especially with his level of talent. You know, a guy of his talent should at least have 2 chips at least, bro. With a team like
Dwight
this,
looks washed.
playing with Bron, yeah.
Hey,
You said
hey,
Dwight looks
Cash,
washed?
if Octavius, if Dwight's washed up, AD's washed up too, because AD's defense is just as bad as Dwight Howard.
His defense hasn't been good at all. It's been okay. It hasn't been great. They didn't
The
even get a
whole
block
team's
today.
not playing defense. Am I lying, Cash? The whole team's not playing D.
Nah, they slacking because they old and slow footed as fuck. They're slow as fuck, bro. They can't catch up and keep up with these young niggas in the league. They can't do that shit. When they go against the Suns got fresh young legs. They're gonna outrun them. You know, they can't keep up with them niggas. The only team that they can probably match up with well in terms of age is probably the Nets, because the Nets are a bit older too. But other than that, bro, they're gonna be struggling with these other teams in the West. Like they're not gonna be. I don't see them like coasting through the playoffs if they get whenever they get to the playoffs. I don't
What
see
they
them
need to
coasting through that
do,
shit.
what they
I see
need
a
to
lot
do,
of 6 to 7 game series going
Cash,
on.
Cash. I got an idea that the Lakers got to go to. The Lakers are trying to run a triangle, fast-paced offense. The problem with that is when you play fast as an old team, your defense will suffer because you'll be tired as fuck. When LeBron and Russ is playing, they need to find a way to play half court. You gotta force teams to play slow half court basketball. You gotta take care of the ball, slow it down, walk it up. Because when you're an old team and you're playing fast as fuck, your defense will be blown out the door. They need to find a way to play half court basketball. Stop all this fast paced shit. We're not young. We can't play like we're young. We got to play like we're old. Slow the game down and play half court basketball. Press 1 in the chat if that's facts or that's
Hey,
cap.
go Mike. Look at Buddy Hill stats today. 5 and 10 from the 3, 8 for 13 from the field goal percentage, 24 points.
Even if we had Buddy Hill, I still think the Lakers need to play slow as fuck. Play slow
That's
basketball.
true.
Forget all that fast
I'm
shit.
I'm telling you, Buddy Hield would fit this team way better, especially with Braun
Even
coming
if
back.
we had Buddy Hill, I still think we should slow the game down. Stop trying to run every fucking play. Slow that bitch down. Take your time. We're old. We should play old school basketball. Slow it down. Walk it up. Throw it in the post.
Russ
Dominate.
don't know how to slow the game down. That's not Russ's game. He don't
Russ,
know how
hold
to do
on.
that shit.
Hold on. If Russ can't do that, then you got to find a way to. Hold on. All you got to do is walk the ball up and run a. Or Russ, he got to figure it out. LeBron and Russ.
He don't like to do that.
Hold on. Even hold on. When LeBron's playing, they got to slow the game down. You have to slow it down. You can't keep trying to run fast and you ain't fast. We ain't quick. So how we gonna run a fast paced offense if we can't run? We gotta slow the game down. Play half court. We gotta find a way to
Well,
play half court basketball. How we
well, that's what
gonna?
I'm saying. We already got Rondo and we got LeBron. We don't need Russ for playmaking duties. We got two niggas that know how to run the show.
We need LeBron James. LeBron got to hold on. LeBron got to slow it down too. LeBron got an ankle issue going on. He needs to slow it down too. Why the fuck are we trying to run a fast paced offense? And we old as fuck. Slow this shit down. Walk it up. Run a real offense. We can't be running.
That's because of that's how the Lakers have been the last 2 years. They've been a fast,
but here's what I'm saying.
Fast break
But
offense.
here's what I'm saying. We need to slow this thing down, all the way down. I'm talking. We should be the slowest paced offensive team in the league. We should make ourselves the slowest paced offensive team in the league. Slow this shit down. Walk it up. All this fast paced shit. That's gonna kill Lakers. That's gonna kill LeBron James, who's in year 19. That's gonna kill these old ass niggas. We need to slow this shit down. We're
That's
too old
why
for
they
this
got
shit.
Russ. They got Russ so he can carry that fast break offense. That's why they got Russ for.
Everybody's not. Hold on, Russ. Everybody. Who on this team is fast? Who on this team can keep up with Russ? Nobody.
Yeah, probably. I think only like Monk can, and
Monk and who?
maybe Reeves, maybe, and not maybe none too, maybe none as well. So only
LeBron
about
can't
like
keep
three
up.
guys.
LeBron can't keep
No,
up.
I think
Ariza can't keep
LeBron
up.
can in spurts. LeBron in spurts can.
Man, LeBron James needs to slow his ass. When you play quick, you know what happens? You tire yourself out, bro. You tire yourself out because what happens is when you get down on a cash. If I play fast all game and I'm trying to check you, you know what's going to happen? I'm gonna be tired as fuck. You're gonna blow past my ass because I'm tired. You gotta slow the game. You gotta know when to slow that bitch down. You can't play fast all game. Okay, Cash. You can play fast only if you're taking care of the ball. If the ball being turned over, if you're getting tired as fuck, slow it down. Once you get tired, slow it down. Walk it up. You can't play fast the whole game. You gotta pick Cash. They gotta pick and choose these spots better. Slow it down here, play fast here. They want to play fast the whole game. You can't do that. Look at tonight's game, Cash. They tried to play fast the whole game. Look what happened. Tired themselves out. It's not good basketball. You gotta know when to say, you know what? I'm tired of shit. Let me slow this bitch down.
Well, that's what Vogel wants to do. That's what he said even before the season started. He says we want to be a fast break team. You know, we want to run a lot. That's what he said.
We're
That's
old
what Vogel
team.
wants.
He want an old team. He want an old team to run fast. Man, he lost his mind.
That's Vogel for you. That's why I want that nigga fired. That's what he wants to do.
That's why OKC beat us, because the OKC said, okay, we're a young team. They can't keep up with us. We should have played. Hey, look. Young teams are bad in the half court. Am I lying, Cash? Young teams are not good at playing half court basketball. All we had to do with OKC, all we had to do with OKC, Cash, is what? Make them play half court. That was it.
Yep.
Make them play in the half court. We let OKC.
The Lakers, they let them back into the game because sometimes they would take these dumbass shots. Like that. Well, the problem that we have right now a lot. Even last year we had this problem a lot. When we had big leads, a lot of times we ended up taking some dumbass shots, and the lead starts getting closer and closer and closer, and because they keep taking bad shots instead of driving to the basket, and that's what they did today. Instead of driving to the basket and continue on doing that, like AD and Russ, they should have been driving to the basket a lot more, especially AD. No one on that team could stop him getting to the basket. But you want to keep on taking jump shots.
Whenever you get the lead, Cash, we should have used the whole shot clock every possession and then drop to the basket.
Yeah. AD kept taking jump shots. Russ kept taking dumb jump shots, pulling up and shit like that. Like Carmelo kept taking jump shots, and Vogel was dumb for not taking the Carmelo out. Carmelo was cold, and he left that nigga in the game for too long. What's wrong with
Here's the
dude?
problem. Here was the problem. We kept taking shots early in the shot clock. That's bad basketball. When you got a 20-point lead, you want to use that whole shot clock. The shot clock is your friend. Use that whole 24-second shot clock. Use that whole shot clock every possession.
They're trying to be pretty. They're trying to be pretty out there, and they end up fucking themselves over.
We should have. Whenever you get the lead, Cash, you want to have at least five to 10 passes every possession. It should not be come down, one pass, shoot. You're up 20. Pass that bitch around.
Yeah, this was a very bad loss. Who do we play next? After this, who do we play next?
We play the Rockets, but we play the Rockets. If LeBron don't play that game, we really is in trouble.
We should beat the Rockets. We should.
But
with their guard play
tonight, I don't know about that.
We can't defend good guards. We're not good at defending guards at all.
The Rockets are a great 3-point shooting team. They're gonna kill us, bro. That three ball
depends on how Russ and AD play. It depends on how they play tomorrow. Oh wait, they play on Friday.
Frank Vogel needs to find a way to slow this offense down. We're playing way too fast. We got to slow this shit down. We play the Cavs next.
Okay.
The Cavs also shoot. The Cavs got great rebounders at the basket. I believe Jared Allen gonna kill us, bro. Because 80 playing soft. I can see Jared Allen getting 20 points.
I think the Cavs are gonna beat us. They're gonna beat us next game, bro.
I can see it. I can see the Cavs hitting threes. They can shoot. They can shoot threes, and they got big man. That's gonna be a problem.
Oh, they just got a lot to figure out, and that's what happens when you have a guy like Russ. You gotta adjust to Russ's game, and his game isn't versatile. He's very one-sided. Drive to the basket, kick it. And he isn't a good shooter at all. You live with him taking shots all day long. Clutch shots or not.
The only way to beat Cavs, the only way to beat young teams is to slow it down and play smash mouth basketball. You gotta slow it down and play smash mouth basketball. That's the only way we're gonna beat these young teams. Slow it down and play smash mouth. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
Make the niggas play half court. Colin Sexton is average in the half court. Make his ass play half court. If you allow these young teams, Cash, to run up and down the court, you might as well hang it up. Yeah. That's what OKC did tonight. OKC had us running all game because we kept taking dumb shots and they kept getting out in transition.
Yeah, the Lakers, they got a lot to figure out. And the way it's looking like, bro, we should have won these. We should be at least like, how many games have we played? 4 games, right? We played 4 games, right? How much have we won? 2?
We're 2 and 3.
Okay, yeah, we should have won. We should have won 3 games at least. We should have at least won 3.
We should be 3 and 3 because we played 5 games, but we lost like 2 of them things. So we're like 2 and 3.
We should have beat the Warriors. And we should have beat the Thunder.
Hell yeah! Against the Warriors, we had a big lead in the first half. We gave that away too. We keep giving up leads. Yeah. We did it against Golden State. We did it against Memphis. We did it against the Spurs. We did it against OKC. Like, come on, man.
The Lakers, they don't know how to keep their foot on the gas. They don't know how to do it. Whenever they get a lead, they start taking bad shots and they allow teams to creep back in all the time. It's a bad habit. They did it last year too. They did that a lot last year as well. But this year right now, it's starting off early. They gotta clean that shit up. Oh, they're in some big trouble. Right now, they're not championship contenders right now until they get this shit fixed. and I want to see some more how I want to see some more LeBron and AD and Russ on the court together. But right now they're doing that. They're doing that Brooklyn Nets type of shit that the Nets did last year, to where the big three wasn't playing together that much. The Lakers are doing that a lot right now, and I don't think that's a good idea because this team is not built the same way as the Nets. All those guys can shoot, there, and when you can shoot, you can play good off ball. And this team right here isn't a great shooting team like the Brooklyn Nets. So it's especially the big three. The big three isn't that good of a shooting uh big three. LeBron's the best shooter out of the big three, and that says a lot. If LeBron's the best shooter out of the big three, that's a problem right there. AD and Russ, they're not good outside shooters. He's a good mid range shooter, but he isn't great from there. You know what I'm saying? So it's gonna take a lot. It's gonna be a lot harder for this big three to mesh than the Nets big three, especially with LeBron and Russ on the court at the same time. I'm still not gonna like that because Russ becomes passive when he's playing with LeBron. So that's what I'm saying. He'd be better come off the bench, but that's not something. Vogel doesn't have the balls to bench Russ. He don't have the balls to scold his team. He's not that type of coach. Like, I can see in his face, I can see in his demeanor. He don't hold his players accountable. He's very you can tell that Vogel's very soft in the locker room by his voice and all that shit. Like, I'll fire Vogel, bro. I'm not rocking with this dude. Even last year I wasn't rocking with him either. How you gonna DMP Montrezl Harrell when the team clearly needed offense against the Suns, but you're gonna have Montrezl Harrell on a DMP, and then he barely played Andre Drummond too. He DMP'd Andre Drummond too. Like, I don't like Vogel, bro.
It don't matter what head coach you get. Hey, look. I don't know. Every head coach we get, they got to do what LeBron say. So it's not gonna matter.
Yep, and I think he's gonna regret making that trade for Westbrook. As time goes on and he sees more of his game and how much it doesn't fit, trust me, he gonna regret that shit. He may not say it. He probably not gonna say he regrets it, but in his head, and not only in his head, but you're gonna see it on the court too. You're gonna see that nigga is gonna be visibly frustrated with Westbrook
I'd rather have
as
Malcolm
time
Brogdon.
goes
I would
on.
trade. Hey, look. I would go to the Pacers and be like, look, I'll give you Russ straight up for Malcolm Brogdon.
Nigga, anybody would make that trade if they're smart. They would trade Russ for him, but Malcolm Brogdon doesn't make enough money. You're gonna have to add another player, and Russ is not worth adding another player for Malcolm Brogdon. So that's not gonna happen.
What is
You
Malcolm
have to,
Brogdon
you have to.
making?
He's only making like 22 mil or some shit. Russ is making 40 mil. So they would have to come up with like another 15 to 18 mil to make that trade. And the Pacers aren't going to do that shit. They're not going to give two good players for Westbrook. Hell no, they're not doing that shit.
Okay,
If they had
okay,
to bring,
okay. Give me Malcolm Brogdon and give me anybody you want to give me after that.
I don't know. I don't think the Pacers would make that trade. I don't think they want most teams. They don't want Westbrook, bro. He's not that valuable.
Okay, how
He's
about
not.
this then? We'll trade him to the Knicks and we'll take fucking Kemba Walker.
Bro, Harden played with this nigga for 1 year and was done with this nigga. He played with him for one season and he
No,
didn't want to play
no,
with him
I
anymore.
meant to say Knicks.
For the Knicks aren't giving their good young core for that nigga. The
No,
fuck?
we'll take Kemba Walker for Russ straight up.
Hell nah.
Russ gonna
Nah.
still take it. What you mean?
Dude, do you know that Kemba Walker right now is on like a veteran minimum? He's not making that money. He's not making enough money for that shit. He got bought out and signed for the veteran minimum.
Okay,
But you
shit.
can't even make that. Look, the only trade that you
Okay,
could
Ben
do.
Simmons. Man, I'll trade him for Ben Simmons straight up.
I think Ben Simmons. You had to throw in another player. I think Ben Simmons isn't making enough money. You have to throw in one more player. But shit, if I could do that, I'd do that shit in a heartbeat. Even though they both can't shoot, Ben Simmons is way smarter than Westbrook. He has a way higher basketball IQ. He's a way better defender. It's not even close. The nigga got about 5 inches on him, 5 to 6 inches on Westbrook. He's versatile, defend all five positions, bro. I would definitely take Ben Simmons over Westbrook any day, and he's young too. He got fresh young legs, bro. He'd be perfect for this
We're
team.
not
But
getting Dame
Westbrook,
time. Beast Wars thinks we're getting
nigga,
Dame time. It's not possible.
the Blazers would never trade a nigga like Dame for a nigga like Russ. Nigga, the best chance you got is CJ. CJ. I would take CJ over Russ, bro. But they don't. I bet they would have been gave you CJ for Russ. Portland probably would have been gave you CJ for Russ. They don't want Russ, bro. These
Okay,
teams don't
okay,
want
okay. How about
Russ.
this then? We'll trade Russ back to the Wizards, and we'll take Bradley Beal.
Bro, why would they want Westbrook for, bro?
Because look, when Bradley got hurt, Russ led them to the playoffs.
They don't care, bro. They don't want Westbrook over Bradley Beal. And Bradley Beal's been there for years. And he's been low to that
Okay, how about
squad.
this
They're not
then?
gonna give him up for Westbrook.
Let's trade Russ. Let's trade Russ to the Heat, and we'll take Jimmy Butler.
They're not, bro. He's not worth Jimmy Butler. The Heat don't want Westbrook, bro. And
Okay,
they're
how
they
about
got
Kyle
Kyle
Lowry?
Lowry. No, bro. They're not gonna trade Kyle Lowry for a nigga like Russ.
Okay. How about this then? We'll
Look,
trade
go
Russ
Mike,
to
go Mike, look. Go Mike, look. The only thing that you're gonna get back for Russ are role players. You're not getting a star back for Russ. You're not getting a star back. You have to get good role players for Russ, like consecutive ones. You have to get like 2 or 3 good role players for Russ's contract. And that's the best you're gonna get. You're not gonna get another All Star for Russ because he's not worth that. Why do you think Go Mike? Why do you think it was so easy for the Lakers to get Russ in the first place? They basically got that nigga for free. Who they only gave up KCP. Montrezl Harrell was gonna leave anyway. If he wasn't gonna pick up his contract, he was gonna leave anyway. So you gave away Montrezl Harrell for free. You gave away Kuzma for free because the Lakers didn't even want Kuzma back. The only player that we really gave up that we didn't want to give away was KCP, and that's it. We basically gave away KCP for Westbrook. That was basically the trade right there. That was the only viable piece that we lost because we didn't want Montrezl Harrell back. We didn't want Kuzma back.
Okay. Let's call the Sixers and get Ben Simmons straight up.
So look, the Ben Simmons situation is more plausible, because he's,
And I want Tobias Harris
if he
too.
sits out,
And I want Tobias.
bro. They're not doing that. If Ben Simmons sits down for a long time, if Ben Simmons sits down for a long time, all the way up until January to where Westbrook is eligible to be traded, then I can see at that point. I think that the Sixers will get desperate, and they might make that trade. It's probably not likely, but it's not impossible. If they're desperate for a star, like Daryl Morey said, then shit, Westbrook's a star, right? Take Westbrook. He can fill in that point guard role that they need. And they already got a good shooting guard in Seth Curry. So you can go ahead with that. But they don't want Westbrook probably either. But if they're super desperate, then maybe they would do that trade. But I don't know. Who knows? It depends on how long Ben Simmons sits down.
Man, I wish we could have got Malcolm Brogdon. He'll be a
Bro,
straight.
we should just made that. That's what I'm saying. We should just made that Buddy Hield trade. Buddy Hield fits the team way better than Westbrook does. He's a certified shooter that the Lakers need. The Lakers, what they lack is a certified known shooter in the league. Wayne Ellington is a shooter, but he's a lot older. You know what I'm saying? Buddy Hield's only like 27 years old, right? And he shoots a higher volume than Ellington. I think last year he shot like 8 to 9 threes per game, above 40% clip from three. Like that's great. Like he's legitimate top 10 shooter, 3-pointer shooter in the league, bar none. Top 10, possibly top 5. But so he would have fit perfectly with this team. That's the player that they need at the shooting guard position. And you know what? If you got Buddy Hield, there would be no debate on who starts at the 2, because right now we're still trying to figure out who's gonna start at the 2 spot between Monk, Bazemore, Austin Reeves. Now we got Avery Bradley back. Like, there are a lot of options to choose from at the 2 spot. But if you got Buddy Hield, bro, he just slides right into that 2 spot right there. And then you can put LeBron at the 1. LeBron could be the point guard again. And then you have Buddy Hield at the 2. At the 3 spot, you can put Melo. At the 4, AD. And then at the 5, you can put White or DJ. Because now you don't have to make up for Russ's lack of shooting. So you could start one of those centers. But the only reason why niggas want AD to start the 5 is because of Russ. Because you need that spacing. If we didn't have Russ, we wouldn't need to start AD at the 5. So getting Russ was a hindrance to us more than anything else. Because now we got to cater to his needs. My bad. We got to cater to his needs now so he can fit in. And I don't like that. We have to do too much for him to fit in this roster. So shit. There are a lot of niggas I would take over. Bro, off the top of my head, let me think of. I'll think some off the top of my head. I'll think of some point guards that I would take over Russ. I'm taking Malcolm Brogdon over Russ. I'm taking Ben Simmons over Russ. Who else? I take in terms of playmakers. I'm not gonna say in terms of point guard. I'll say in terms of playmakers in the league. Okay, so I'm looking at playmakers in the league. I'll take Malcolm Brogdon. I'll take Ben Simmons. I'll take James Harden. I'll take CP3. I'll take Bron. I'll take Ricky Rubio. That's 6 right there. I'm pretty sure I'm leaving some niggas out too. I'm taking Trae Young. That's 6, 7 right there. Trae Young. I'll take motherfucking Luka Doncic. That's like 7 right there. Shit, there are a lot of playmakers I'll take in the league over us. Shit, I'll take Rondo. That's 8 right there. Who else am I missing? I already chose 8. I'm pretty sure there's some others I'm missing out. Shit, who are some other good playmakers? Can't think of any more right now. But that's about 8. That's 8. I can think of 8 playmakers better than Russ off the top of my head. I'm pretty sure there's more than I'm leaving out. Hell yeah, I'm taking Ricky Rubio as a playmaker over Russ. Fuck. You must not know Ricky Rubio's game.
It's like that?
Yeah, shit. That was 8 off the top of my head. Go, Mike. What other playmakers would you take over Russ?
So, Doncic?
I already said Luka.
Wait. I didn't. Wait. Name your 8 again, because I kind of fell out when you was naming them.
I said LeBron. I said Malcolm Brogdon. I said Trae Young. I said Luka. I said Ricky Rubio. James Harden, CP3, Rondo. That's like 8 right there. I can't think of other ones right now. Oh yeah, I take Lonzo Ball. Yeah, definitely Lonzo Ball. That's like 9 right there. That's the 9 players off the top of my head.
Darren Fox.
Darren Fox. Take Darren Fox. That's 10 right there, bro.
PG.
Shit. Nah. We're talking about playmakers. We're not talking about
Reggie
players.
Jackson. Reggie Jackson's a good playmaker.
Nah, he's not a good playmaker.
What? Did you watch him in the playoffs?
Reggie Jackson's not a good playmaker, bro.
Oh my!
He's a good scorer. He's a good scorer off the bench, but he's not a good playmaker.
Okay, what about Steph
I
Curry?
think shit. Give me Steph Curry as a playmaker over Russ. That's like 10. That's like 10 or 11 right there.
Man, Patty Mills,
not Van. Nah, not Patty Mills.
DeJounte
And
Murray,
not def.
Van Fleet,
Nah. They're not good playmakers like
Kyle
that.
Lowry.
They're okay, but they're not great playmakers. Oh yeah, give me Kyle Lowry. Shit, give me Kyle Lowry too. That's like 11, bro. Damn, there are so many playmakers in the league better than Russ. It's crazy. What's good, Infamous?
Well, what's good,
Hey,
Infamous?
what's good? What's good? What's good, party people? What's going on? How you guys doing? Lovely night tonight, isn't it?
Infamous came.
Yes.
Infamous came with that. Infamous. I've never heard you say the B word before.
Don't worry, Infamous. We're about to trade Westbrook for OG Anunoby and Fred VanVleet.
You wish.
Hell yeah, straight
We're not.
straight up too.
Listen, man. You guys have no D like a lesbian orgy, man. Like a lesbian orgy, no D. Straight up. No
Y'all ain't
D.
got D either. Y'all ain't got no
What are you
D.
talking about? We're the fourth best defensive team in the league. What are you
Those are
talking about,
those
bro?
are flawed stats. Flawed
How they-
stats.
That flawed stats is making us. Our record is 2-3. Those flawed stats are a 2-3 record. Not bad for a flawed
That's
team.
okay. That's okay, bro. But don't
And
worry,
we're
y'all
about to
gonna go
go.
as the season goes on. Y'all gonna dip back down. Y'all gonna be
We're about-
in the playing at best. Y'all at best in the playing.
Nah, man, we're about to make 500, and we're about to go over 500 this week for sure. Because we're beating Orlando for sure, and then we're gonna.
Nah,
beat,
y'all not beating Orlando.
Guy, get out of here, man. Orlando is one of the worst teams in the Eastern Conference.
Jalen Suggs gonna come out with the vengeance.
Oh, please, we're gonna blow them out of the water. We're one of the best defensive teams in the league.
Yeah,
Listen,
bro.
can we talk about
I
some
don't
real
care about that
teams?
stat.
How can we talk about some real teams and not talk about these LA bums? Like, for example, let's give some respect to the Charlotte Hornets. I think they're playing excellent. They're playing very well. You know,
The Lakers aren't bums. Russ is the bum. It's not
LaMelo
the
Ball's
Lakers.
got the. Let's talk about real teams. LaMelo Ball's got them going. The Miami Heat are doing pretty well.
What you mean?
Yeah,
Infamous is a fucking bum.
the
We're not
Raptors are
talking
still
about-
bums. The Raptors are still bums.
A bum team that has the same record as you guys. Okay.
That don't matter. It's only like 5 games. But that's supposed to mean.
Okay. You guys.
We
you
got a
guys
whole new
lost.
team. We
OKC
got a whole
doesn't
new
even have.
roster.
OKC doesn't. I'm tired of hearing the excuses. OKC doesn't even have a team. Name one player on OKC besides Gilchrist.
Didn't the Thunder just beat who they just beat? Didn't they beat the Warriors or some shit?
Bro,
The Raptors are bums.
name me
Hey, Cash,
name me
ain't the
five-
Raptors bums?
Cash. Name me
The
five
Raptors are
players.
bums.
Name me 5 players on OKC right now, off the top of your head. Go.
Shea Gillis Alexander, Luol Dort, what's his name? The light skinned nigga. I forgot his name. His name's like it starts with B. I forgot his name. They got the guy with the weird ass ponytail on his head. And
I'm asking for names. See, you can't even name me 5.
I forgot, bro.
Thank you. That's my whole point. Okay, who's the
I gotta
superstar
look
in that?
back.
Who's the superstar in that? team?
Shea Gillis Alexander's a superstar.
Get out of here. He's not a superstar, bro. Let's be
He
honest.
gonna make
He's
the
not a
All-Star
superstar.
team this. He gonna make the All-Star team this year.
Not gonna happen, bro.
He is gonna make it, bro.
He's talented.
He's gonna make it. Oh yeah, his name is Baisley. I forgot. Oh yeah, Derek Favors as well.
You're getting help, man. Stop it.
Man.
Stop
Hey,
it.
look, infamous. AD played soft, man. I ain't gonna hold you. AD played soft.
What do you call
He
him
didn't guard
again,
the
Mike?
basket.
Street clothes? You call him street clothes?
No. He's not street clothes tonight. Tonight, he needs some milk. That man needs some milk. How you let people just? He let guys just bully him to the basket. He needs to get in the gym and work out and stop whining. You know
He's
what?
out of shape.
A lot about
He's
his
out of
workout.
shape.
Yeah, but Mike, didn't we hear
He
from
said
the
he
when the
said he was in
season?
shape. Lie.
Yeah, that's what we were saying at the beginning of the season. They were talking about how big he was. Pause. How he was working out and how much muscle he put on. Didn't the coach say that? Didn't Vogel came out and said something like that?
Man, 80 got no muscle.
Hey, he said he looked physically imposing. That's what Frank Vogel said.
Thank you. That's the word I
Imposing
was
of
looking for.
what? Imposing of weight.
Frank Vogel's a capping ass nigga, bro. That nigga's a cap.
Listen, his name is Antonio Cottonell Davis. His middle name's Cottonell.
We're gonna
Middle name's
fire
Cotton.
Vogel and we're gonna take Nick Nurse from the Raptors. That's what we're gonna
Not,
do.
not gonna happen, bro. He's a coach there for life. He's coached there for life.
We're gonna
The
hire me.
Raptors are on
We're
low.
gonna
You
hire
never
me.
know. You never know. The
They
Raptors
can
are on low.
they can hire. They should hire me as the head coach. I get these niggas right.
You probably would. Can we like I said, can we talk about real teams? Like I'm impressed with the Chicago Bulls. I think the Chicago Bulls are doing great right now.
Y'all know
They're
Russ gonna be.
still number one in the league in the Eastern Conference.
Hey, this is the real question. Would you trade AD right now for Joel Embiid or Jokic? I would do that. I would make that trade.
I think I would do it. Yeah, I would do it.
Give me Jokic though. Give me Jokic because he's a great playmaker. That's what the Lakers need.
Yeah, I'll do that trade.
Give me
I'll
Jokic.
do it. I'll do that trade.
Denver wouldn't make that trade though, unless they wanted unless he demanded a trade. They're not giving Jokic away for AD.
The Lakers' problem is D. They don't play defense, man. They need to They need to fix. Nobody wants to play D. And you know what's hot? Let me ask you guys a question. I want to ask you guys both a question. Do you think the new rules that the NBA has implemented, do you think it's affecting a lot of these players and how they play?
It definitely is, especially guys like Harden. But on the Lakers, I don't really think that's a problem on the Lakers because none of our guys really pump fake like that
Right.
and try to jump into shooters.
Yeah, because it's
Besides,
not easy to draw
maybe
fouls anymore like it used to be.
Yeah.
I like the new rules because it's making. I like the new rules because
the
it's
only
more
player
physical.
on our team that really
Love it.
does that shit is AD, and that's it. But other than that, most of our players don't be try to draw fouls and shit. I don't see it that much. Even AD doesn't do that shit that much either, to be honest.
It's gonna be a problem.
It's mostly the guards. It's mostly the guards that do that.
Right. It's going to be a problem going into the future if the Lakers decide to hitch their wagon to AD as their guys as the guy that's gonna take them into the next phase. I think it's gonna be a serious issue if they decide to.
I don't
hitch
think
their
AD is a
wagon there.
problem, bro. AD is slightly the problem, but the big problem is Russ. AD is not that big of a problem.
No,
to be
hold up.
honest.
Here's what I mean. I'm assuming that AD is being groomed to be the next guy to take over after LeBron, like to lead the Lakers after LeBron retires and stuff. Am I wrong?
Bro,
in
he's
making
supposed
that
to
assessment?
do that last year. He's supposed to do that last year. He didn't do it.
But that's what I'm saying. Is this the guy you want as your leader to lead the Lakers in the near future?
He's not a
in the
leader.
future?
He's not. No. I trade him for Jokic, bro.
He's not leading shit, but you know what? I'm gonna still be an LA fan. Even with that being said,
When
Facts.
Brown leaves, they're gonna barely make the playoffs when Brown leaves. Trust me.
Somebody was
They're gonna be in
making
a-
a stupid. What do
They're
y'all
gonna be in
think
the
about it?
play-in.
Somebody was making a stupid suggestion today, and I was like, "You gotta be crazy." They're thinking that the
We
team
gonna
would
be
be
in-
better if LeBron came off the bench.
every day when LeBron gone.
Bro, who said that?
Every year.
Who
I'm not
said
even
that?
gonna. I'm not gonna. It's a YouTuber. I'm not even gonna repeat his name because I actually like him. But you made that suggestion. You think you saying is that
Hey,
is it that time for
describe
LeBron to come off the
him.
bench?
Describe him. I don't know.
I'm not gonna expose him. I'm not gonna expose. It's not
Okay,
ticket.
what's
It's not
what's the
ticket.
letter start with? What's the letter start with?
Don't worry about it. What do you think about that? What do you think about
Let's
it?
start with the A. Let's start with the A.
No, it doesn't start with an A. No. I'm not gonna expose him. I'm just saying. I just want to hear what you guys think about it. I think it's laughable.
Oh, you must be. A. Does it start with the K?
No. You would never guess who it is, but don't worry about it.
Okay.
I thought it was asinine, anyways.
Okay.
Asinine, Asa 10, Asa 11, Asa
But
12.
nah, the
You know,
Lakers, what they need to do is they need to look. AD, he can be the second guy on the team. I think you got to trade for a number one. You got to trade for, AD needs like a Kobe next to him. So you gotta trade. Uh, I'll trade Russ, but Russ ain't got he don't got the
you
value for that
can't you
anyway.
can't trade Russ right now. Russ is untradeable right now at this time.
No, you're talking about in the future though. In the
It's
future,
ob- it's obvious he doesn't fit this team. Like he does not fit. Don't get me wrong. I love Russ. I like his heart. I like the way he plays. He plays hard. You know, he's determined, but he just does not fit this team.
he
I
got
don't
to
know
come
why
off
they
the
picked him
bench.
up.
They
Well,
picked him up because they were desperate. This was the problem. The Lakers got desperate for a star just to match
mhm.
the Brooklyn Nets. That they're just satisfied with any star, so they take anything just to say they have a big three like the Nets. And I think that was the biggest problem that they made.
I,
They got too afraid of the Nets. I think they're afraid of the Nets big three, so they thought they
right.
gotta do it themselves to counter it. But Westbrook isn't that guy, bro. He's not a. I don't care what nobody says. I don't care if Lamont says there's no other third option as good as Westbrook individually. Individually, yeah, sure, they may not be as good, but fit
Mhm.
wise, yeah, there are a lot of third options that would take over Russ.
Lamont's his agent, so you can't really you got to take whatever he says with a grain of salt. That's
Nigga,
it.
give me Kyle Lowry. Kyle Lowry is a third option on the Heat. Give me Kyle Lowry over Russell Westbrook on this team.
Did
Shit,
you
even on
hear?
the
Yeah, go ahead.
what?
No, I was going to tell you. Did you hear what my boy said about Kyle being on the team? He said it's the first time he's actually had a real point guard. Hero, Hero was
Bro,
giving like heaping enough
yeah,
praise on Kyle. He said it's the first
that's
time
what I'm
he's ever
saying.
had a real point guard on
Yeah,
the team that knows how to get everybody in their spots and to get everybody the ball in their right position. He says it's the first time ever. He said no disrespect to the
yeah.
point guards they've had in the past, but he says it's the first time he's ever played with a real point guard, and that team is really kicking ass right now. They're blowing out teams. You know,
Yeah, does the Lakers need a guy like Kyle Lowry as a third option? A guy that
they
can play both ends because he's a better defender than Westbrook. I think he's a better playmaker
hands
too.
down.
Way
See,
better shooter.
you
I'd
put
take
you
him
put
over.
Kyle on
Oh,
this team right now, I guarantee you the
yeah,
Lakers would have a better record. Guaranteed. Hands down.
definitely. He fits his team way better. Individually, he may
Mhm.
not be better, but that's what Russ is. He's a one man wrecking crew. He needs to be on
But
his
but
own team.
but the thing is with Kyle, Kyle's not gonna take he's gonna do all the little things. You see, he's gonna dive for loose ball, take charges. He's gonna get everybody in their right spots. He's gonna run the offense properly. Like these are the things that he's gonna do. He's not gonna take reckless shots. He's gonna be what is a prototypical point guard is supposed to be. He's a floor general. He's not going to be like Russ, bowling down people 100 miles an hour and stuff. Now I
And he can
know,
play off ball.
Lamont Paul will say something different if he hops on the chat, but you know,
A guy
Lamont
like
Paul
Kyle
agent,
Lowry can
but
play off ball, something that Westbrook can't do. When you can't shoot and your skill set is very limited to just driving to the basket and kicking it out, it's easy to
mhm,
game plan for that type of offense.
absolutely,
Especially when you got two
absolutely.
guys like that. Kyle Lowry brings a lot of versatility to a team like this, especially this squad right here. He'll bring a lot of
Right.
versatility on his roster. And they make doesn't he make less than Westbrook? He's making like 32
He's
million.
he's 90 over 3.
Yeah, he may be a
He's around
couple years
90 over
older
3.
than Russ, but
Yeah,
either way,
only
you're
like two
trying
or
to
3 years.
maximize. Yeah, you're trying to maximize his roster to the best of your ability because Brown only has about, I say, like
Mhm,
2 years at best playing at the level he's at right
yeah.
now.
My
But you got
team
to
shut
maximize
down
his
the
roster.
Pacers tonight. The Raptors shut down the Pacers. Man, we held Sabonis to like, man, I think like 4 for 11 or something like that. Like we kicked their asses with our length. Like we had nothing but length on the floor tonight. We were kicking ass,
How's
and
Pascal Siakam playing?
he hasn't come back yet, but he's starting to practice. and that's going to be even
Oh,
better.
okay.
We're doing all this. We're doing all this without our best player. Wait till our best player comes back.
Do you
We're
think?
missing
Do you
two of
think
our best
Pascal
players.
Siakam can play the? Wait, how tall is Pascal? Is he like 6'9"?
He's 6'9". We have all our
Shit,
players.
I take
All our
I take
players
Pascal
except
on this team.
check this out. We have like six players that are 6'9", 6'8", 6'9", and we have
Yeah,
one or two
y'all
players.
can give one of them up. Y'all can give one
No
up.
man, hell no, hell no. We're
Hey,
building we're building a
we'll
different
give
kind of
y'all
team here.
Russ.
For
Don't y'all need a point guard?
nope.
Nah, y'all
Nope.
got Van Fleet.
We got 3
Yeah,
point
y'all.
guards. Sorry,
Who's
actually
your
4.
who's your besides? Oh yeah, you got Goran Dragic. Yeah. Y'all need a point guard.
We have
Hey,
4
but
point
y'all
guards.
can have give us Goran Dragic and give us Gary Trent Jr.
Hell no. We're grooming Trent to be the next our shooting guard for the future. He's not going nowhere. But we'll give you Dragic is going to Dallas. He wants to go to Dallas. So when we can work out a trade with Dallas, we'll give him Dallas, send him to Dallas, and then we'll take their center back because we need another center. We definitely need a tall center, and then we're set. We're set. And once we get Pascal back, man, playoffs for sure. We're gonna be either the fifth or sixth seed in the playoffs
Yeah,
for sure. For sure.
yeah. I know.
And then I can collect my
FYF.
money from all you
I
guys.
know
I can
Westbrook
collect my
can't get
money from all
traded,
you bitches.
but still, if it's not impossible to get for Russ to get traded. That's the thing. Y'all act like it's impossible. It's not impossible. It can still go down. We just gotta wait and see.
It can happen. Lamont Paul will work out something. You know that's his client. Him and Ben Simmons. Ben Simmons is his
K
client.
hop on Malik channel FYF. All ask basketball channel. You
But
can
like I
hop
said,
on
we need to talk
Malik K.
about
Malik K. Beth channel FYF. CWE. All you guys can hop
people
in.
talking about the people
Go
talking
Mike's a
about the
good
clip
DJ.
the facts.
Yeah.
People talking about Cleveland beating the Clippers. A blip on the radar. No big deal. No big deal. No big deal.
They said PG had 12 points. Damn,
No big
that's
deal.
crazy right there.
No big deal. You know what they did? They came in, they partied the night before and came into town and think it was going to be an easy walkout.
Were they
gonna
playing it
walk
back
over
to
this
back?
team. Good question.
He was
Let me
0
look
and
that
8 from he was 6 for 20 from the field, 0 and 8, 0 for 8 from the free throw line. God damn.
They stayed out late and partied the night before, man. That's why they put up a bad game like that.
They ain't
No big deal.
take the Cavs serious. They ain't taking
No,
it
they
seriously.
didn't. No, they did. Who would? Let's be honest. Who would?
Nobody.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's no big deal. It's no big deal. And wait till they get Kawhi.
I don't
when
know.
They get Kawhi back. and
Aren't
stuff,
they
they'll
like
be all right.
what's their record right now? Aren't they like they're not 0 for 1. I think they won one game. That's it. The Clippers. If they continue on this pace, then they might I don't know. They might be in the
Clippers-
plane or some shit.
The Clippers are 1-3.
Okay, so they're
They're
1
one-
and 3.
Yeah, they're 1-3.
Yeah, at the
They're
pace they're going.
currently. I was gonna say
Yeah.
currently they're in the 12th spot. They're 12th.
Man.
The Warriors and the Jazz are the only two undefeated teams.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting the Warriors to do this good. I was thinking they're gonna struggle like
Why?
last year
Why would you think that?
because they were bums last year.
Because wait a minute. Okay, look at it this way. They got Curry's come in focus, right?
And James Wiseman
Probably-
isn't playing either.
Wiseman isn't playing. They have some guys who have took some steps last year. Poole and that other dude. I can't remember his name. Is it Damian Lee? What's his name? The other dude.
Yeah,
Lee and
You talking
Poole,
about-
yeah.
you talking about Steph Curry's what is he talking about? Is damn I forget what they're called.
Yeah, the other two light skinned dudes.
Yeah.
they've taken steps in the game. They got back what's his name
His stepbrother, yeah.
from
You talking about
Miami.
his stepbrother.
Yeah, from Miami. They got back dude from Miami, which will help.
What they get?
Iguodala came back.
Oh yeah. How's he been
Iguodala
playing?
came back. He's been all right. He belongs on that team, man. He just
I
fits
haven't
that
been
team like a
watching the
glove.
Warriors games. I don't know.
Yeah, so Draymond, and then you still got Draymond, and then you're still waiting for Wiseman to come back, and you still haven't even played your first round draft pick yet, which is really good.
Yeah. If
And
Klay
then
Thompson comes back
and then
and they're
Klay
playing
comes
at the
back.
level, yeah, if they're playing at the level they're playing right now, and Klay comes back, bro, the Lakers gonna have their hands full. Especially if Russ doesn't get his shit right,
Right.
they're gonna have a tough time against the Warriors because they
You
can't
can
compete
quote
with
me on
good,
this.
great shooting teams.
Quote me on this. You can quote me on this. The Golden State Warriors, when they get Clay back, they are playoff. They're a championship contending team, hands down, hands down. I don't care what anybody says. They're champ. I believe they will win it more than any other team in the West.
Salute.
Salute. They're a
What's
championship
good?
team. Salute, bro. What's your name? Who's it? Mike.
You said what?
Malik.
Mike. Salute.
Oh,
Mike.
Malik.
Malik.
He said
Or
Malik.
Mike?
He said Malik.
He said, "Oh, Malik." Salute, Malik. What are you saying?
Yeah, man. You said something about the Cavs. I don't think that's luck, man. The Cavs didn't beat everybody, man.
What's the record right now?
What's the Cavs record?
I don't know. They probably like 4-1, 4-3. They got a decent record. I know they beat like.
You know what? Let me.
decent
I'll look it up. Easy,
They're
easy. The Cavs. They're 3-2.
is Kevin Love playing? Is
They're
Kevin Love
3-2.
playing?
I don't think so.
Yeah, he's playing. I think he had like
He playing?
30 one of them games, I believe. If I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong, but he
For
had
real?
like 30, I think. I'm
The
if
Cavs-
I'm not
Hey,
mistaken.
Hey, I was hoping Kevin Love would get bought out so the Lakers can pick him up. They can
Okay,
put him
so
at that fourth spot.
Okay, so tonight Kevin Love had 10 points, 10 rebounds, and 1 assist.
What's his field goal looking like?
His field goal percentage. Don't have that up here. Let me see.
Salute, Mike.
Okay.
Hey, one
so-
thing I like about Kevin Love, he always get rebounds.
Ooh, check this out.
Salute, Malik.
Check
What's
this-
good, bro?
Yo, bro, check this out.
Hold on, bro.
You're gonna laugh when you see this. The Cavs shot 3 for 20 from 3-point
Malik,
range tonight.
God
Hey, Malik.
damn.
Hey,
And
Malik
guess what?
K. Hey, Malik
What's up,
K.
man?
Isma's a hater on the Lakers, man. He hater.
I'm out of here.
Who hated? Who hated, Mike?
Yo, Mike, let me get this off for a second. Listen to this for a second. The Cavs shot 3 for 20 from three-point range, and the Clippers shot 9 for 41.
Damn. That's
9
wild
for
right
40,
there.
22% from 3-point.
Hey, that's why the
Man.
Clipper fans were quiet today. They're quiet.
Where's Amir? Amir, bring your bitch ass.
Most of the
in
time
here.
when the
Where's
Lakers
Amir?
lose, they're the first ones to pop up. But now that their team lost, they're quiet. Shit.
You know what's funny? Win or lose, I'm in here, man. Win or lose, I'm in here. When my team lose, I'm
Yeah,
in
me
here
too.
still.
I don't duck smoke.
That's
I'm
zero smoke.
I'm here to cook Russ, and that's it. I'm just here to cook Russ. We campaign
No,
to get
one
Russ
thing.
out of LA.
No. I know one thing. No, it's not Russ. They need to fire Frank, man. We need to sign a petition to get Frank
Frank?
out of here.
Frank's not
Bro,
the problem.
is
Immediately.
if Russ is the
Huh?
Frank Vogel is definitely one of the biggest problems, but Russ is the bigger problem right now.
How are you
Who
gonna
said
I don't like
Frank
the
is not
fit,
the
bro.
problem?
How are you gonna fire a guy that won the championship?
Bro, that was a
The
fluke,
team
bro.
won a championship.
He's trying
He
to.
didn't win nothing, man.
The
Come
team
on, man.
did. Yeah.
The team did
So
that,
you're
man.
not
He didn't
giving
win no
him-
championship.
Put infamous.
No,
You put
he
Ty
gets
Lue in
no
that
credit.
position, they win the championship. You put Ty Lue there,
That's a
they
fact.
still win it.
Are you sure
They
about
didn't
that?
they didn't need Frank Vogel to win that championship. And Ty Lue knows how to coach defense too. I remember the Cavs. They used to before 2017. The Cavs were a good defensive team, but they gave away a lot of the good defensive players. That's why they're trash in 2017 and 2018.
I wonder how long it's
It's-
going to take for the fans to start to turn on Russ. You know it's coming.
Bro, they're
If they
already
haven't
turning on
already.
him already. They already
Oh,
turning on him.
oh,
Lakers fans don't have patience.
whoa. Hold on. You not a Lakers fan?
Me?
No, he's a Raptors fan.
No, man, I ain't no Lakers fan. Man.
Oh, it makes sense. It makes sense now.
I'm a basketball fan.
That makes sense.
I'm a basketball fan first, Raptor fan second.
No, because I just caught on to all the hate you was just throwing, but I didn't catch it until I just caught it.
I'm not
Yeah, I
throwing
get it
hate,
now, I
man.
get
I'm
it.
throwing,
Nah,
I'm
he's a
throwing-
Lakers
I'm-
hater.
No, I'm throwing
And you know
reality,
what's-
man. It's a reality check.
You know
So
what's crazy?
when you tell the
You know
truth,
what's
it's always
crazy?
construed as hate. Truth is not hate.
Hey, Raptors ain't never winning a
Toronto-
championship again.
Toronto been low key beating teams too. I actually betted on them today and they won. They won money from me today.
Smart man. Smart man. Bet on them on Friday too, and you'll win some money again.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Hell no.
I'm telling you, bro. Do it. Do it.
They're not beating the Magic.
Scotty Barnes is going to win Rookie of the Year. Easy.
What was his stats today?
Scotty Barnes put up those. I think he put up like, he's averaging like 14, 15 points a game as a rookie. He's grabbing.
I need to look at
rebounds,
Jalen
getting
Green's
steals.
stats.
I think you guys beat the Boston the other day. I was just,
Yeah, we destroyed Boston. Destroyed them. Blew them up by 30.
I'm just.
Boston is down bad.
We put some foots in their asses. And we lost to
Cavs-
Chicago. We lost to Chicago by 3 points. 3.
Hey, but Infamous, you're talking about
right now.
who they're gonna replace with. I mean, how is AD gonna carry the Lakers in the future? I think whenever because Bron and Russ's contracts, I think they end at the same time, so you'll have enough for one max player. I think so. Whenever Jason Tatum is free, he gonna join the Lakers. Cause he want to be in the Lake. He want to be in the LA. That's what he said at his own mouth.
He would look
Baby
nice on the
Kobe,
Lakers.
baby Kobe come to LA. He coming to LA. It's gonna be AD and Jason Tatum.
That fool, man. They gotta get out of town, man.
Bro, I was thinking
Immediately.
about this today. Did you know, like, if you look at the past couple of years, the Lakers have really drafted well. They just mortgaged their future. Like, think about all the players that they drafted and how well they're doing right now. Can you name like really one player that's really doing really, really bad? Not really. They've been drafting really good for the past couple of years. Can you say that?
You said who?
Because they was in
The Lakers.
the top. They was in the top,
Yeah.
top 2, top 3 every year, man.
No, but I'm saying the only mistake they made was the Tatum one. That's the only one. But I'm saying, like, if you look at the other guys that they've drafted, they're all doing relatively well.
It wasn't even just Tatum. They could have got Darren Fox or Tatum. Either one would have been
Yeah,
great.
that was a huge mistake.
No, I think
That's probably
I
their biggest
believe
mistake.
I believe Lonzo's better than Fox.
Nah, he's not
Yeah,
better than
Fox.
Fox. He's not better than Fox.
Overall game.
You're entitled to your opinion,
wise.
bro.
No.
But I disagree.
Not scoring wise. I say overall.
Okay.
Point guard. Actual
Okay.
point guard.
Yo, Lonzo
Oh.
is doing really good right now, man.
Yeah,
Man.
Alonzo's actually good, man. He's
His defense is solid. His shots going down now. Like,
but
he's a
Lonzo
totally different
always
player.
solid. Lonzo's always been solid, you know. Even when
The only thing
He
needs to
never
do-
he was never fully healthy enough for the Lakers for us to really see his true potential. Cause he was always hurt.
It doesn't matter though. They were going to trade him anyways, man. Because when you have LeBron on your team, he likes veterans around him. So he's not gonna
Hey.
hang on with it.
Y'all remember when niggas were saying Kuzma was better than Tatum? Y'all remember them days? That
That's
was
a joke. That's a joke.
That was the time.
No, they were saying they were saying that he was better than Ingram. And
They're saying
I
he was
never
better than
got that.
Tatum too, because they had like a grid where they were showing like potential and talent and shit, and they had him as a better shooter, defender, rebounder, and all sorts of shit compared to Tatum.
Tatum is a
But
superstar, man.
wasn't he? He was doing better than them in like the USA game or something like that, right?
I think
They was on
one
USA
year
team
he
together?
had. I think Kuzma actually had like 1 year better than Tatum, and that was like Tatum's second year because the Celtics were having a lot of issues in terms of chemistry and shit. So he wasn't playing as well in that second year, but the third year he leaped forward a lot, and he just overtook Kuzma by a long shot.
The only problem I see with Tatum is that sometimes when his shot's not falling, he has a tendency to force his game a lot, and that doesn't always work out to the benefit of the team.
So let
And
me ask you guys a
Brown,
question:
go ahead.
Who's better, Tatum or Booker?
You said
Oh,
Booker?
Who's better, Tatum or Booker?
Tatum.
Tatum, in my opinion. I'll go with Tatum. I'll go with Tatum.
He's a better defender. He's a better passer, and he got about 3 inches ahead of Booker. Yeah, like 3
No,
inches
the question you need to ask is who's better, Tatum or his running mate.
Who, Brown?
Nah,
Who's
Tatum's
his-
better. Tatum's better.
I don't know about that. A
Who's
lot
his
of
running
people
mate?
are
Who's his
saying
running mate? Brown?
Brown.
Oh no,
Yeah,
he's
just
better
a
than Brown.
jet.
Come on, he's better than Brown.
Nah, I don't know, bro. I don't know.
What
I
has
think
Brown done in the playoffs better than
I
Tatum?
would love to see Brown on the. You know why? Because he's the second option. He hasn't really gotten a chance.
So who's
I
better,
say-
Brown?
Nah, I would even say he was a second option. They like take turns and shit.
Who's better,
I'd say
Brown
if-
or Stockton from Toronto? Your guy.
Oh, definitely Jaylen Brown. Definitely Jaylen Brown.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I'd probably take Brown. I'm not gonna lie.
I put them the
Stock-
same.
but
I
the
say
thing
the
is,
same.
Siakam gives you better. Siakam gives you better overall stats, though. He gives you better overall. Like he'll give you He'll give you rebounding. He'll give you assists. He'll give you defense. He'll give you steals. So he's a stat filler, right? And plus he'll give you like 20 plus a game as well. So
Yeah,
he gives you better
I like it,
overall
man.
stats. Yeah, he fills up the board. You know.
He's like a Luol Deng, a better version of Luol Deng.
All right,
Yeah,
here's a good question. Who's better, Donovan Mitchell or Trae Young? Who's better?
Man,
I'm taking Donovan Mitchell.
I'm gonna say Mitchell.
Yeah, I'm
yeah,
taking Mitchell.
That's a tough one. I like Mitchell too. I really like Mitchell.
Mitchell's more mentally ready than
Trey Young's a walking bucket though, man. That kid's dangerous when he's hot.
yeah, but he's kind
But
of
when his shot's not on, what can he do?
Yeah, true. Trey Young's not a good defender. He's one of the worst defenders. So yeah, that's a good point.
I mean, he's a pretty good playmaker. I'll give him that. He's a pretty good playmaker.
But you're right.
Especially for,
Mitchell's better. I mean, look where the team's at.
bro, I was rooting for the Hawks to win the championship last year, so he
Why?
can.
Oh, you was rooting wrong if you was rooting that.
After the Lakers got bounced out, I want the Hawks to win. I want to see Atlanta go crazy.
They're one piece. They're one piece away from winning. If they get one more piece, they need
Bro,
one more piece.
they're close. If they
They're a good
beat the
team
Bucks,
this year.
if they close the Bucks out, I think they would have beaten the Suns.
They need a like a DeMar DeRozan or somebody over there with him.
Seriously, bro. Like, there's no nights off in the Eastern Conference this year, man. Most of the teams, the majority of the teams are good this year, man. So there's no nights off.
The East
Every night you're getting.
East is tough.
East is tough this year. Tough. It's
I
gonna
think
be.
the West
It's gonna
and
be a
the-
battle.
the West
It's
and the
gonna be a
East are
battle
about
to come
equal
out of
now.
the East.
No, it's not.
I say the
equal. I
East
don't
is
think it's
the
equal.
East is better this year. I think the East, in my opinion, the East
Nah,
is better.
because the bottom
No
tier
way.
teams in the
No way.
bottom tier teams in the West are better than the bottom tier teams in the East.
Because
I don't know about that, bro.
Portland is
'Cause
better
look,
than.
You're looking at the Clippers being the play-in.
That's what you're looking at.
Portland is better than the Bulls.
Look at the
Portland is
superstars you
better
have in the
than
East, bro.
Boston. Hold on, look.
hmm
What team in the East is better than Portland?
It's better than Portland. Are you serious? Bulls?
No, Bulls is not.
okay,
I don't think the Bulls is better.
The Bulls are better than Portland. Yes,
Okay,
absolutely.
okay. Who else?
The Bulls are
Who else?
undefeated.
Well, that's yeah.
What?
They
I think
I
Charlotte
guess.
is. I think Charlotte
Nah,
is.
come on, nah, come on.
Charlotte
You
is
trolling,
not better. Stop.
Yes,
Yeah, come on, you
Charlotte is
trolling
better
now,
than
man.
Portland this year. No, I'm dead serious.
No,
I'm
they're
dead-
not.
Trolling.
Charlotte is
You trolling.
undefeated, bro.
In the
Charlotte's
regular
undefeated.
season, sure, but in the playoffs, no.
I don't,
They don't
I
got
don't
no
trust
playoff
Portland. I don't
experience.
trust Portland.
I
Me
trust
either.
them more than I do the Hornets.
Me either. I don't trust them either. But I don't. Come on, Charlotte's not better than them, man. Come on.
Okay, I think the Knicks are better. The Heat are
Yeah,
definitely
I can
better.
say that. I can say that. Yeah.
The Bucks are better. Come on, man.
For sure.
You can go
For
down
sure.
this list.
Who else?
The Sixers,
Name
the
two
Sixers
teams.
are better. The Nets
No,
are better. The
absolutely
Celtics are better.
no. Absolutely not. Sixers definitely not better than them.
Than
Sixers is
Portland?
done. Yeah,
The
Sixers is
Sixers are
done.
better than Sixers are better than Portland. Stop it, bro. Stop it.
You want to? All right, let's go player for player then.
You don't need to go player for player. It's a better team. Let's see. Okay, Sixers are. Again, it's too early. I don't want to use.
Yeah, it's too
I don't
early.
wanna
Yeah,
use,
it's too early.
It's way too early to do this.
I feel
Way too
bad
early.
for
But we'll
Embiid,
see.
man, because I feel bad for Embiid, man.
You know what? You know who it is. It's Daryl Morey. He doesn't. There's offers out there. Obviously, he just doesn't. He doesn't want to lose out on.
They should have taken that deal
It's
from
ego.
Malcolm Brogdon. They should have taken that deal.
Oh yeah, they should have. Of course, in a heartbeat. But he thinks that holding out is going to help, but he doesn't realize it's
Oh no, it's gonna
actually
hurt.
going to do.
Oh yeah,
It's going to hurt.
Oh yeah, it's gonna hurt
It's gonna
them. Yeah,
hurt
it's
more.
gonna hurt them.
Hey, Infamous, that's a good thing for the Lakers because now we can swoop in and give them that star they want.
Oh, no,
They want
I
a
don't-
star so
I don't-
bad, right?
I don't want Ben Simmons, man. I'm good.
Over Westbrook?
Nah, I'm keeping
You
Westbrook.
might as well take Ben Simmons, bro. At least he gives
Give
you
me Ben
defense.
Simmons.
That's what the Lakers.
both
think
You were
about.
just talking about. You were just talking about overall game. Overall, it's not even close between the two.
Overall, Russ is better overall.
What? He's better overall.
Look at
How?
the stacks. Look at the stacks. Stacks don't lie.
Bro, Westbrook this season is only going to be averaging about 15 points max. 15, 17
Yeah,
points
yeah.
max.
No,
You,
it's
Ben
too
Simmons can do that
early.
same thing.
Here's the thing. It's not about who's the better player. It's who's the better fit for your team. Here's the thing.
And
Russ
they
does not fit
hold
the team.
on. They both do the same thing now. Ben Simmons and Russ does the same thing.
But
Ben
Ben Simmons does what he does better.
But here's the difference, bro. What's
And
the
what's
Lakers'
that?
biggest weakness? What's the
He
Lakers'
defends
biggest
way better.
weakness rate?
He has a way higher IQ than Westbrook. He's taller. He got like
How
about
can
5
you-
inches
hold
on Westbrook.
hold
He's a
on.
way
How
better
can you
defender.
say that?
Hold up.
How can I
right.
say that?
He's right,
What you mean?
bro.
Okay, so
Bro,
hold on a
that's
second.
common sense.
Hold on a second. The Lakers' biggest problem right now is
Salute,
not
Smooth
offense.
Texas, Smooth Texas, salute.
It's
Yeah,
Bro, and he
this
gives
is
you-
terrible.
Ben Simmons
And
is
he
way
gives
better,
you-
better defender.
And he
He's
gives
a
you
better
fresh
passer,
young
and he's
legs.
bigger.
Listen,
Yeah, this is
Listen,
He
terrible.
gives you fresh young legs too, bro.
you might as well get Ben because Ben will at least give you defense, man. That's
Yep.
what the Lakers are suffering from right now.
Okay,
You might as well
granted.
get the
Okay, defense. Okay, that's it. Defense, that's it.
He has a higher
No.
IQ too, and he can pass better
Yeah.
than
Get a
Westbrook.
better playmaker.
Malik.
Get a better playmaker.
How can you say that if the man is averaging almost a triple double? You can't say that.
Ben
Bro,
Simmons
them
is a
assist
better
numbers don't mean
playmaker.
shit.
It's a worthless
High
triple
number
double, man.
assists don't mean shit.
You know, guys, fuck Russell Westbrook. You know, and hold on, I don't mean to cut the party short with this season and this bitch ass fucker. I'm sorry, man. Listen, I've seen enough because I've seen this movie for the last umpteen years, and we can't keep doing this to ourselves. I mean, this dude, he give it and he take it away, but he takes away much more than he gives, and I'm tired of this shit, man. 10 turnovers, I can't do it. I can't do it.
It was
He's
terrible.
33 years
It was terrible.
old, and we've seen this happen time and time again. What the hell's going to change? If you can't change your IQ with LeBron James, it ain't going to change. I'm done with this guy. I can't do it. They need to go ahead and cut the cord on this dude right now. It's not going to change. Vogel
So
needs
let
to
me
be
ask you a
gone.
question. Hold on. Let me ask you a
Go ahead.
question. Who's gonna take him? Who's gonna take him?
You're exactly. You're right. No one's taking this lump of shit, and he's overpaid by
check.
like 10, 20 times over.
Yo, Ben.
Hey, can everybody?
Get it out,
Can
Texas.
everybody?
Get it
Hold on,
all
hold
out,
on, hold
bro.
on,
I'm gonna let
hold
you
on, hold
vent.
on, hold on. Texas.
Give
before
us
you go,
Porzingis.
hold on. Before y'all go, let me cook Malik K on this. Ben Simmons. First thing about Ben Simmons, he's way younger than Russ.
Yeah.
He has more.
Okay.
He has more energy, more stamina. First thing. The second thing, Ben Simmons has a brain than Russ. Ben Simmons. The last couple of seasons, you can't show me 6 games where 9 turnovers. That's something else. Another thing is Ben is a way close. This nigga Ben Simmons. Can everybody still hear me?
You're breaking up though. You're remixing.
Okay, I don't think
You're
everybody
remixing
can hear
some.
me. Hold
We
on.
can
Let
hear
me go.
you. Okay, go ahead. Texas, go ahead with your rant.
Oh.
Finish.
Man, I just I just can't. I'm speechless now. I watch this dude play. And it's like, you're 33 years old, bro. You're not 20. Like I say, you're not 25. That's what Ben Simmons is. You're not 23, 22. I just can't believe it.
Hold up. Let me get back to the point that I was trying to make before I kind of dove out of sound. What did I say? I said Ben was younger.
Younger, more stamina. Younger, more
Bigger.
stamina.
Most stamina. I brought up. Oh, another thing is not only does he have better defense, Ben held Trey Young's one of the best point guards in the league. Held this man 5 for 22 from the field. Then he turned back door stronger than Russ. He's stronger. He's bigger. You put Ben with AD. That's like having two ADs. The only difference is one is a way better scorer and one is more of a passer and a defender. AD needs a guy. Anthony Davis, he needs a guy like Ben Simmons. Ben Simmons will make up for the lack of defense because AD is a terrible defender right
So
now.
can I ask you a question, Mike?
Yeah, go ahead, bro.
So what's the difference between AD and Embiid? Because I'm not gonna lie to you, Embiid is a little better than AD. So go ahead.
Oh my.
No. Hold up, bro. I'm not comparing Embiid to whoever you're talking about.
No. I'm not comparing what you
Ben Simmons to Russ.
No. What you just said, if you compare them to, but what I'm trying to say is, it's the same comparison with AD and it would be the same comparison. Because it's
I'm not
two
comparing
identical
AD.
players.
I'm not comparing.
No.
I'm not
I
talking about
understand what you're
AD.
saying, Mike. I understand what you're saying, but you just said if you compare Ben Simmons with AD and it's the same, it would be the same thing as you compare him with Embiid, correct?
No. Hold on. Here's where you're capping at. Now, can everybody still hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Here's where you're capping at. Ben Simmons and AD, they both can play they both can guard 1 through 5. Both of them. Both of those guys can guard 1 through 5. Embiid cannot guard 1 through 5. Embiid can only guard one position, and that's the 5 spot. So that's where you're capping at. Ben Simmons can play the same kind of defense 1 through 5 as Anthony Davis. Embiid can't do that. That's where you're capping.
Okay, I'm listening to you, bro. I'm listening.
Can Embiid guard 1 through 5? Hell no. You would never ask Embiid to do that ever. Embiid don't have the foot speed of Ben Simmons. AD and Ben Simmons, you put those two guys together, their foot speed and their ability to both guard 1 through 5, that would kill the whole league. Embiid can't guard 1 through 5. That's where your argument falls apart.
Okay, I can see that. I'm not arguing with you, brother. I can see that. But they offensively they do the same thing, but I can see that.
I'm just speechless, man. Man, Russell Westbrook.
Hold on. I lost sound. Hold up.
Yeah, man, Russell Westbrook. Are you guys there?
Yeah, so let me ask you a question. Who's better,
We're here.
Embiid or AD?
And Embiid is. I mean, there's no question. There's no question.
Right. I
I
agree.
I I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say he's better.
Okay, so can
Hey
everybody hear me
man.
now? Can everybody?
Yeah.
Hold on. Texas. People don't understand about Ben Simmons. Having Ben Simmons is like having two ADs, two guys that can guard 1 through 5. If you put Ben Simmons with AD and Russ, I don't care who we're playing. They're not beating us. If we had Ben Simmons instead of Russ, you think OKC would have got to the basket so easy? Hell no. Ben Simmons, Ben Simmons covers half the floor, half of it, just himself. Ben Simmons and AD will cover the whole floor. You put those two niggas together, OKC would have got washed off the floor tonight.
So
Ben Simmons would dominate. Ben Simmons would dominate the paint with them niggas. Who's gonna drive on AD and Ben Simmons? Who?
well,
Nobody.
Mike, me personally, I think it's the
Hey,
coach, man.
you can't.
I
No,
think
you
it's the
can't
coach.
sell me that Russell Westbrook shit. I'm done. I've had enough of that, man. And Vogel, yeah, he needs to be gone too. I'm serious. I can't take this.
You put Ben Simmons. You put Ben Simmons with. We put Ben Simmons with AD and LeBron. That'd be the best defensive team in the league.
Yeah, and they're all
Nobody,
big.
and they're all big as hell. How do you drive the ball on them three niggas? How? How do you get to the basket? How do you shoot a
What,
3 point shot? How can you shoot these when you got Simmons locking you up? You got AD. Both of those niggas can rotate all over the court. Easy. Easy. You put Ben Simmons on this team, our 3 point defense would be sick. It would be
And
sick. Ain't
and
nobody
Ben
shooting threes. Go ahead, bro.
and now Ben is actually coachable. If I swear, if he's with LeBron James, his game will go to a higher level. Because I think
Show
Ben
me,
Simmons is
show me,
coachable.
show me 5 games. Hey Texas, Malik K can't show me 5 games where Ben had 9 turnovers.
I'm not, Mike. I'm not arguing with you, bro. I'm listening to you. I'm not arguing with you,
I
bro.
just
I'm
think
listening to
LeBron
you.
will get his game right, though. That's all that I'm saying. If any, I think Simmons can learn from LeBron. Like Westbrook, dude.
Simmons don't.
This.
Simmons don't. That's really the biggest difference. That man Simmons, he don't force passes. Russ will take passes. They got no angle to.
Yeah.
Simmons want
Russ
to come
plays
to LA.
reckless.
Simmons want to be in LA.
He said that.
Russell struggles to play under control, it seems.
Yes. He's 33,
You
man.
put
That's
Ben
my
on this
biggest
team.
issue.
You put Ben Simmons. You put Ben on this team right. The Lakers rank what 27 defense. You add Ben Simmons, will be first rank in defense, just like that. Just like that. I would send Russ to the Sixers right now. I'll give you THT. I'll give you THT and Russ combined. Give me Ben Simmons. Give me Ben.
Texas,
If you put
make a
Ben
good
Simmons,
point.
if you put hold on. Infamous in Texas, in Mountain K. If you put Ben Simmons on the Lakers or the Nets, their defense will be sick. Put them on either team. Put them on any team that need defense. Put them on the Nets. Put them on the Bucks. Put them on the matter of fact. Put them on the Raptors. That defense will go out the roof. Put them on. Put them on any team. Put them anywhere. Put them on
I'm
anybody's
not gonna
team.
lie. I'm not gonna
I
lie.
get it.
If you put Ben Simmons on the Raptors right now, we'll turn him into Stephen Curry, guaranteed. We take guys that are
know about
non.
that.
I'm dead serious. We take guys that are non-shooters
He's
and we make
dreaming,
them
man.
into shooters, bro. Check the resume. Check the resume. You have a resume.
I feel like
It
it's
comes-
just Frank.
Players
Frank
come to us to develop. Players come to us to develop.
You put Ben Simmons. Look, the Lakers should trade for Ben Simmons right now. Go to Daryl Morey. And say, look, I want Ben Simmons. What do you
That's
need?
the
Some
question,
draft
right?
picks? It was good, bro.
How long would it have to take? The middle of the season for them to try to trade him?
Ben Simmons want to
Yeah,
leave now.
they have to wait.
Ben trying. Ben, no.
They're waiting until
No.
December.
We don't.
I-
No.
waiting
We
till
don't have to
December,
wait.
that's
Hold
what I
on.
hear.
Hold on. If the Lakers don't like Russ, if they don't like Russ, they could trade him right now because Ben Simmons He's demanding a trade right as we speak. The man's faking injuries.
No,
He don't
Mike,
want to practice. None of this shit.
Del Morey came out and said they're not looking to trade him until December. Bro. That's
Yeah,
what he
December
said.
when you can trade him.
Okay, fine. Okay,
Yeah,
fine
December.
then. We'll trade us in December for Ben Simmons. Fine,
Yes.
that's fine by me.
Yeah, man. I'm tired of Russell Westbrook, bro. Bye, bro.
We'll trade
I
Ben.
tried to stand by this guy his
Yeah.
entire career.
Yeah,
And Lamont's trying to
we'll take
defend
Ben
Russell
Sim-
Westbrook.
He's trying to defend Russ because
That's his
I
it.
don't understand.
He's the agent.
That's crazy, man.
It only works when LeBron's not playing. Look. This man got 2 triple doubles since LeBron been out. Where was that triple double shit when LeBron was playing? The man couldn't even. The man barely scored 13 points with LeBron on the court. LeBron sits down. Now all of a sudden you want to do 30, 10, and 10. It ain't shit. Come on, man.
And here I
Frank needs to be
was.
fired, man. Frank needs to be fired.
Oh yeah, Frank's got to be fired. But here I was before the season. I was just saying this might be a good move because he can take the ball. LeBron saying this is the worst move you could ever think of. It's the worst move. This is like trying to combine oil and water and say make it work. It's not going to happen.
We
This
gotta
is
be
ridiculous.
careful though, because I hate this whole narrative that every time something like this happens, we automatically look to fire the coach. Like,
No.
LeBron sitting out.
No.
Hey, matter of case, LeBron sitting out just exposed that refs don't fit this team. That's what he exposed.
I get that.
LeBron
I
sitting
get
down.
that. I get you, Mike. I get it. But
Bro, you're not supposed to
definitely the
lose
coach.
to OKC, man.
It's exactly the worst
it
team
was
in the
the
league.
coach. It was Frank Vogel, man.
I'm
What was
not,
to
I'm
blame?
not
You're
worried
right.
about. Hold on.
And how much did they lose by? How much did they lose by?
Like five. I don't know. like,
Hold
I don't know.
on. I'm not worried. Hold on. I'm not worried about losing to OKC. The thing that I'm worried about is the fact that LeBron James just exposed himself. Russ don't fit this team. You mean to tell me Russ can get a triple double back to back? Why couldn't Russ get
And
30? Why couldn't he drop 30, 10, and 10 with LeBron on the court?
Yeah,
Why
Mike. You
couldn't
know
he
what?
do the same sh-
Everybody's been saying
Y'all
that
know-
since the beginning, though. It's
Yeah,
nothing
y'all
new.
know what? I wouldn't put it past LeBron. I think LeBron just sat out this extra game to say, you know what? Let me see this again and see how. You know what I'm saying? I think LeBron took the other next night off. That's how calculated
everybody
he
still
is.
there?
He's yeah. LeBron
You're
wanted to
right.
see
You're
how it
definitely
looked.
Right. Definitely
He
right.
wanted to see how it looked. I think LeBron already knows now this shit was probably not going to work. I bet you he's thinking that. LeBron thinks on that level. Like, let me sit one more night out and see how this is going to look. See how, oh man, this is bad.
Listen,
I-
Washington looked like they couldn't wait to get that nigga up out
I
of there.
feel like it worked if we put AD at the center and LeBron in a small forward.
I almost want AD gone too.
Yeah,
Real wow, Texas.
I
Man,
can't. I don't know,
I'm
man. I can't.
serious.
You're really down tonight.
No.
Yeah, I don't know.
AD. Mm-mm.
Nah. You're going.
They didn't
crazy,
hear
man.
that.
You gotta slow
But
down.
Russ has to go first.
Fit it. Russ is getting hold on. Russ is getting exposed. Why couldn't you do this? Hold on. Russ cannot even get you 15 points with LeBron on the court. The very second LeBron says, I'm gonna sit down 2 games, you want to drop 30, 10, and 10, or whatever he dropped.
LeBron's pissed, man. Because listen, LeBron realizes, guys, he's thinking to himself, "Damn, I gotta try to carry the team again by myself."
Russ gotta go. You gotta
Yeah.
get Ben Simmons, bro. Russ and LeBron, that Russ and LeBron shit is not gonna work unless
Mike, I don't.
Huh?
This is a perfect
I don't like
example that
Ben.
you
I
just
don't
don't throw
want Ben.
talent together and expect things to just mesh.
We don't have to.
perfectly. You gotta
We can get.
pieces
We
that
have to
fit
get
your
Russ
team.
out of here, bro.
I agree.
If LeBron comes,
should've
hold
came in the
on.
first place.
Let me. Hold on. Infamous, slowly roll. If LeBron say LeBron play the next 10 games and Russ averages 13 points and 5 assists, that's gonna prove our point even more that he don't fit. Who can we get for this man besides Ben Simmons? Who?
You get nothing, man. He has no value to
gotta
anybody
go.
else.
Infamous in Texas, y'all right. This man is not fit. If LeBron come back and Russ get 13 points, that's gonna prove our point even more. He don't fit. He's not a fit with his team. And if been saying this shit from the jump. When Ifmis
I
and
was saying-
Tex first, Ifmis saying this shit.
I've been saying that
Russ
from
is
day
not a
one,
fit.
bro.
And as much as this
We're
guy
not
hates
hating on
LeBron,
Westbrook. Cuba, a Texas and infamous. We're not hating on Westbrook. That's what Cuba thinks. We're not hating on the man. He just don't fit.
Bring your ass in
That's
here,
not
Cuba.
hating.
Come
yeah,
get the
Cuba.
smoke.
And as much as this guy hates LeBron, Kyrie Irving, man, I missed them because they actually played very well together.
Yes, that's
Kyrie
true.
fits because he got a
agree with
jumper. Kyrie got a
You're
jump
right.
shot. That's why he fit.
Kyrie would fit it. Kyrie would fit.
I'll
in
take
with it.
Buddy Hill. Give me Buddy Hill.
God,
I'll take
man, I
Buddy
take Kyrie in a heartbeat, bro. God, I missed that piece of
I'll
shit,
take
man.
Buddy-
He pissed
No,
me off.
we
Buddy
need
Hill.
to get Russ up out of here, man. We can find for Russ. Come on.
Kyrie would fit in perfectly.
If you put Kyrie with LeBron in this thing, oh my God, watch out. It's over. But Kyrie was too much. He was too in his feelings, man. LeBron wanted him to have the star role. He doesn't care about that. But Kyrie got in his feelings. I got to be the only guy. That's what I'm saying. And again, in his own way, man. Kyrie is magic on the court. Him and LeBron played phenomenal.
Would you trade-
1-2 punch.
Buddy Hill.
Facts.
Would you trade him
That's
for
true.
Buddy Hill?
Yeah, I would. At this point, I would. Get the Russ out of here, man. Please. Jesus,
Yeah,
I'm
Russ
begging.
Russ gotta go, man. Russ gotta go.
Tonight sealed the deal, man. Because listen,
Russ
Mike,
gotta go.
all you guys. I'm thinking to myself, like, listen, okay, Russell Westbrook, okay, why are we patting this guy on the back for dominating the Thunder? You're supposed to do that. Okay, I'm thinking to myself, okay, this may work. And I'm looking at tonight. I'm like, you know what? I've seen this shit. All this pressure's built up. I can't take it anymore.
Hold on, let me ask you a question.
Hey, look.
Man, I've
He
never
only
heard this from
dominated.
you, Cube, man.
He
I've
only
never heard
dominated the
you like this,
Thunder.
bro.
He only hold on. Russ only did what he did because LeBron ain't playing. What'd you say, Malik K?
So did you guys feel like this in the beginning of the game when he was blowing them out? Did you feel like this?
Russ
on.
only plays good when LeBron's not playing. It's been
I just feel
shown
like-
twice.
So
I was
you
So
holding my
many
breath,
games that
bro.
Russ played. I just want you to show me, Malik K. Just show me the games. So many games Russ played good in when LeBron was playing. No, those games.
I get it. But it's only 4 games in, man. 5 games in, right?
Russ, hold on. You mean to tell me? Okay. You know what? What you gonna say when Russ continues with LeBron? Hold on. I'll bet you a $10 cash up right now. Russ will not have one good game playing with LeBron. I'm talking points, assists, and rebounds. Russ will not get one triple double with LeBron James on the court. He won't get one.
Well, I don't think so either because they both they mindset is it's I don't
Bro,
know.
I
man.
think you're. I
don't
think
know.
you're confusing what we're saying. We're not hating
No,
on
no,
Russ. I think
no,
people
I'm
think
not
we
saying,
hate on
listen,
Russ.
I'm
We're
not
not hating on him.
I'm not saying
He just doesn't
I know-
fit this team.
Russ won't
Malik.
get. Russ will not get. Russ will not get 120-point game with LeBron on the court, and he will not get 120-point game and 7 assists with LeBron on the court. Taking that bet too.
So
I
you
like
think
Russ
if
as a player,
LeBron,
man. I think he's a great
LeBron
player.
moved to if LeBron just moved to the regular position when he played all his life, you don't.
It don't matter what LeBron. Hold on. It don't matter what LeBron do. Russ is not. Hold on. LeBron's trying to break records. You think LeBron's going to give up his records to playoff ball? Man, he stop playing. LeBron is chasing the records. LeBron is not going to go off no ball. Let's cut that out right now. LeBron's trying to be top 5 in this and top 5 in that. He's not playing.
From the beginning, I didn't like it. I didn't like it, but
He want to set stones and shit.
I didn't like it when it
Russ
first
better off
happened.
going to the bench.
When I was hearing it, I didn't like it, but it's like, what can we do?
Listen, man. At the end of
Blow
the day,
this. They
man,
got to blow this team up. I'm serious because Melo. I mean, it's too erratic. No, I'm being honest. This is not even panic time. This is, dude. When you've seen a history of something and it's headed towards that direction, you have to kill it off early, bro. Because you got to kill this disease early, this cancer early, which is Russell Westbrook, Frank Vogel, and Melo. You got to get these guys out of there, man.
Oh no.
Let's keep no. We gonna keep Melo. We got to keep Melo, but get rid of Russ.
Definitely keep it Melo.
Yeah, he can
Definitely
finish.
keep it Melo.
He can finish.
Melo's
with
playing better
Vogel.
than Russ is. Melo ain't got no 9 turnover games like Russ. Melo ain't playing as bad as Russ is.
Melo's not obligated. To do what Russ is supposed to do.
What Russ is doing. Russ is playing bad on all angles. Bad defense, not taking care of the ball, taking bad shots, reckless play. Melo ain't playing reckless when he has the ball. Russ is straight reckless with the basketball.
Yeah.
I don't like the way Russ is playing. This
Listen.
dude does not fit this team, man.
I
Russ got
remember
to go.
do y'all remember when Russ said that his only friend is the basketball? That's when I knew that there's something off about this nigga. When he said, that
Hey,
his
let me
only
ask y'all a
friend
quick
is the ball.
question. Infamous, I'm finna
Yes,
bring
sir.
a new subscriber on here. Let me know if y'all see anything suspicious, cause I don't know nothing about this. So I'm gonna close my eyes and I'm gonna hope for the best. let me know if I see anything crazy.
Uh-oh, it's a naked picture of Amber Rose. Never mind.
Hello?
No, he's a. He looks good.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Bishop
What
TD
the
Jakes.
hell is that?
What is that?
That's Bishop TD Jakes, bro.
Seem like a weirdo. What the hell is that? The Texas man, you seem down tonight, man.
Nah, I'm not down. It's just time to go ahead and get rid of these people. The Lakers are going to still win the ring, but they have to just get these guys out of there.
Are you sure about
Who was that?
now?
Yeah.
Who was that?
What guys? What do you mean guys? You mean the guy? Don't you saying guys? And plural.
Why do you think Russ is good for the team? Malachi.
No, I'm not saying.
We all gonna be crying. Malachi, did you watch the?
Mike, I agreed with you, but he's saying guys. I'm asking, guys is plural. What do you mean guys? Who else does you? Who else?
Okay. Who are you referring to?
Texas. Who you prefer to? You said guys. That's plural. That's more than one.
I forgot what I said. I don't know.
You said you
Okay,
need to
okay.
get these guys up out of here.
Yeah.
Okay. Look, let me get back. Let me my statement. Of what I was saying. What y'all don't understand is, if you watch every team that played the Lakers, all they did was play zone defense. All they did was help off of Russ and double onto LeBron and AD. Look at how. And look. I can break it down to you. If you watch Golden State Infamous, how did Golden State play the Lakers? They helped off of Russ. When they did with Team LeBron and AD, they left Russ wide open every time.
Mike, you know what makes it worse? How they played back when we was in the bubble, and we was playing the Rockets, and LeBron was sagging off of Russ.
That's our problem now.
playing
That's gonna be our problem. That's gonna be hold on. The same way we sagged off of Russ, that's gonna be us. Come playoff time, teams are gonna leave Russ open to come double team LeBron. What should I tell you? They're gonna leave Russ open. They're not gonna guard him. They're gonna leave him open.
Mike, can you call
That's a
Lethal
problem.
Shooter? Can you call Lethal Shooter, man? You know Lethal Shooter? Call Lethal Shooter, man, and get him with Russ, man, so he can get in the gym. He need a shot, man. He need a jump.
Bro,
If we play
hold
against-
on, Malik.
If we play against any good team, Texas, they're gonna play zone defense.
Malik,
Oh,
I have a
my
question
God.
for you. I got a
What's
question
up,
for you, Malik.
What's up, man? What's up?
Okay. Westbrook got drafted when? 2008, right? He was 20 years old, right? Why in the fuck hasn't he been in the gym shooting for over 13 years
I
to
don't know,
develop a jump
bro.
shot?
I have no idea, bro.
So what makes you think he's going to change that all of a sudden right now? That's like a woman. If a woman has been hard-headed her entire life and she's 55 and single, what the fuck is going to draw a man to her now?
Listen, I'm not arguing with none of you guys, man. I'm listening to you guys. I'm just trying to make points. So don't
No,
take
no,
it as
no, you're good. You're good. I'm just saying this dude's not going to get in the gym and work. Listen, Russell Westbrook, I cannot decipher delineation between 33-year-old Westbrook and 23-year-old Westbrook. I can honestly see why KD did not want to play with this guy. All he does is run with his head down, and he'll bobble the ball out of bounds off his knee, looking like a damn dummy. I'm tired of this guy.
No, yeah,
He just passionate. Malik K. He just
You're
passionate.
tired of this crap, man.
Yeah, but we've been saying that for years. Oh, Russ is so passionate. Oh, he plays so hard. But at some point, you gotta.
I'm saying Texas is passionate. I'm saying Texas is passionate.
Passionate. Nah, I'm good. I'm
I think
fine.
he sounds like he's fed up, man. He's just fed up.
Oh, well, I'm not sad or anything. It's just enough is enough. Enough is enough.
I agree with you, Texas.
Listen,
When you said
guys,
he
just
hasn't
because
changed his game, like
just because Russ is in the Laker, just because Russ
Let
is
me
in
tell you something.
Hmm.
Let me tell you something real quick. I was in my DMs about 5 minutes ago, and everybody in my DMs said we love Texas because he bring that passionate talk to the fans.
no.
They love Texas. My whole DMs are like, hey,
Well,
hey,
I'm
Malik
going to
and
sports
Infamous.
broadcasting too, so that's
Hey,
part.
hey.
I watch this stuff.
Hey, Malik and Infamous. Everybody in my DMs say, get Texas on your panel every time. Get him on there.
Yeah, I'm laughing at Texas. I like him. It sounds like his voice, like he's just like he's over it.
yeah, he's fed up.
Yeah.
Man. He's fed up.
Just time. I mean, and all these idiots act like he's a.
What's your name? Positive Vibes. We'll give you Russ for who you guys got over there that you can take.
No one.
I don't
have
want
nobody.
nobody on Toronto, man. I don't want nobody on
No.
Toronto. I'm good.
Yeah, we don't want to give anybody away, so that's we're cool with that.
Yeah, y'all
like
do.
what we
They just won't say it, but y'all want to get rid of the entire roster if y'all can.
The whole roster.
I don't want any of that
Just
mess.
Malik, hey, who could we trade rest for, y'all?
We don't want him on our team. Facts. We don't.
Just Ben Simmons, like I said, Ben Simmons or maybe John Wall. That could be possible.
No. I don't want John Wall. No.
I want John Wall over Westbrook.
No. I don't want John Wall. I keep watching
John Wall
Rather
can.
have, trust me,
John
we'd
Wall.
rather have John Wall.
Yes,
John Wall's better.
John Wall be a huge upgrade for the Lakers.
exactly.
Oh my
He's
god.
not. Yes,
He got a better
Because-
outside jumper too. Yeah, better.
he's got
outside
a no.
jumper.
His mid range is actually nice.
Yeah.
His mid range is nice, and then he actually plays defense. He rebounds. He has just as much energy as Westbrook, but he's not a dumb player.
Lakers-
And
Yeah, he
The
plays
Lakers
under
is-
control.
The Lakers made a mistake, man. They
God,
should've
I want
put
John
Buddy
Wall.
Hield. They should've put
The only
Buddy
problem with
Hield
John
and
Wall
DeMar
is
DeRozan.
staying healthy.
Oh yeah.
How do you let Buddy Hield and
Might
DeMar
run into
DeRozan go, man?
Oh my
We
God,
have Buddy
DeRozan.
Hield.
Oh my God, DeRozan and Buddy Hield. Oh my God. That would, man. Like, listen, the worst possible imaginative narrative outcome that could have happened. It happened. This is the worst thing that could have happened for the Lakers.
Damn, Brody. What happened? Brody. Damn it, man.
So what you say? So Texas, you think they should have just kept the pieces they had instead of trading
No,
the rest?
no. They should have gotten other pieces. You didn't want to keep that crap you had last year and repeat that and get bounced again.
Well, I wouldn't say that because AD got injured, so I wouldn't say it's crap.
AD's really not on my good side either, man.
Well, you can't. No. We're not gonna do that. We're not gonna play with it.
No, I'm gonna tell you why. Defensively, what the hell is this dude doing? You let some foreign piece of shit score on you, like he was the second coming of Kareem. You let it. I thought that was Tim Duncan out there, dude. I did. I thought that was Tim Duncan. I was like, what? Tim Duncan became white? Oh my God.
No.
I was like, this is Tim Duncan.
Did you see the
This is
game
Tim
yesterday?
Duncan.
Did you watch the game?
Yeah, Poyle was eating him alive. They were eating that entire defense alive.
They kept switching off. That's what it was. It wasn't a one. He wasn't scoring on AD 1-on-1. It was
No, but
switching.
his impact was still the same as a Tim Duncan.
I understand that, but it wasn't. You making it seem like he was scoring. No. They kept switching. I watched
He
the whole
gave AD a
game.
few buckets.
Facts, Bruno.
I wouldn't say
You're
that.
not gonna
but
win
AD gave them
anything giving up
35.
points like that.
AD gave him 35 on a bad night. That was a bad night on AD behalf.
No, AD can still score, man. I mean, that's not, he just needs to, but he needs to, we can all agree, he needs to be better defensively. And it's not just one game. I mean, like,
No,
what
no,
is
no.
this guy
No, no,
doing?
that's no, but he actually had a decent
If AD keeps this shit up,
him and
he's going
Dwight
to be out of
Howard.
here, too. I mean, you listen, bro, hold on. I'm sorry, bro. You know the
He's
way
not going
LeBron
nowhere,
thinks,
man.
bro. Hold on. No, it's up to LeBron. If LeBron says, you know what, I need this guy and this guy out of here. AD's on the hot seat. I'm telling you, because what do you do defensively, bro? It doesn't matter if I score 30 if I'm giving them 28. We cancel each other out.
Yeah,
And the thing is, LeBron has a very small window.
That's the biggest problem. And LeBron
LeBron has to
knows
get it
time
done
is
quick.
everything now.
Time is against him right now because he
but
wants
you
to
know
get.
what?
Obviously, he wants to get the
I get
record.
it, but you can't throw all that on AD, man.
And sir,
Now
hold on.
understand Russell
I just
Westbrook, but you
literally,
can't throw it on
sir,
AD, man.
sir. I just literally went on a dialogue about a diatribe about Russell Westbrook and about Vogel. Did you not hear
I'm not
that
gonna
part?
lie to you. That team defensively sucks. You can't blame it on AD, man.
Yeah, but look at
I'm
That team
blaming some of that on
sucks.
AD as well as Westbrook
Them guards, none of them guards
and
can
Monk.
defend, man. None of them. They knew what they was doing when they brought all them old guards up in there, man.
Hold on, but we listen, guys. We say old, right? The
Yes.
only old guys that are hold on, the only old guys that are really playing is LeBron and Melo. But we keep saying old, but somehow
But
there's.
Malik Monk, he's a defensive liability, bro. He does not.
That's why
He
I
don't,
said Monk. Yeah, I just said Monk like 10 seconds ago.
yeah, he's not stopping anybody, bro. He can
Yeah.
score, but he's not stopping anybody. Can you
Yep.
name a guard on the team that can play defense?
Bradley can.
Yeah, but he's a step behind, and I'm watching him
He's
too.
not what he used to be, but
He's
I'm saying, but you said a guy he can
yeah,
still
but
play some defense.
even before because he just got there, even before him, like who else, he's not even getting that much. This is what I'm saying.
And that's on Vogel, bro. Vogel
And
gets.
this is
Hold
what I'm
on.
saying. Vogel needs to go, bro. He needs
Oh
to
yeah,
go.
he's a big problem. I hate that piece of shit. I would just knock him out cold
My
on the
whole
floor and
thing is
stand over
why
him.
exactly. My thing is why are you not calling timeout, dude?
And then when guys get hot, he takes them out.
Yeah, it's like what the hell are you? Yo, I hate that guy, bro, with a
You know
passion.
what? You know what? Are they still on the road trip? Who do they play next? Because if they're still on this road trip, one more game. You know what? I need Vogel to be on the airplane back to his house in L.A. to pack up his bags. I'll be there with him. Pack that shit up for him.
They're not going to get rid of Vogel so quickly, bro.
They,
They're going to give him a chance.
I'm not
They're
gonna lie
not
to
going
you.
to get
If
him
they
up out of there
lose
that
three
quick.
more games, he's out of here.
Nah, he's not. They're not going to do that. They're not gonna do that.
If they lose 3 games in a
yeah, he's
row,
out.
if they
He's
lose
on the
three
hot
games
seat
in a row,
though.
he's
He's
out
on
of
the
there.
hot seat.
I do agree. He is on the hot seat a little bit, but they're not going to get him up out of there that quick.
He don't know. He's not a.
If you
He's
won a
not an offensive.
championship, they're going to give you some leeway. They're not going to get you up out of there
Now
that quick.
LeBron, bro. I'm telling you, LeBron is like he knows. He's got probably two this year and next year where he's going to be like very very good. And moves had to be made. I mean, I really would love Kyrie Irving to get his butt over to LA. Oh my God, I would love that.
And how
That's
and
honestly. Hold on, don't ask me how. I mean, they can. Hey, man, I'm just saying my dream.
no,
Hey, let me dream.
I wasn't saying how. No, I was saying that. How do
God,
you play? How do you play? How do you play Rondo and Russell Westbrook on the same? How do you play them at the same time?
oh yeah, that's terrible. I hate Vogel, man.
And this guy, he's ignorant, bro. He's cocky and ignorant. He's real ignorant, bro.
Yeah, but here's the thing. I get it. I get it. Vogel's not the greatest coach, but still, what responsibilities do these players need to take as well, man? Like
Bro, no
you're on the
disrespect
court.
to you,
Vogel's
bro.
not on the court.
But no
Vogel's
disrespect
not
to you,
on the
bro.
court.
No disrespect to you, bro. I'm not being disrespectful to you, but I don't know if you watch the Lakers game every game for you to
I
say
haven't
that.
watched every game.
Okay, so you can't. So
I
I don't
haven't
think you
watched
should.
every
You
game, but
should.
I watched most of them.
Yeah,
I
bro,
missed the
I
one
think you
tonight.
should. I think you should watch every game, bro. I watch every. I'm a
Yeah,
Lakers
but
fan, so I watch every game.
I'm saying the coach doesn't play.
It doesn't matter. The coach makes decisions.
Yes, the
But he
coach does
also
make
kills the
decisions, but it's
rotation.
also the but it's
Rotate
also
exactly rotations for the
But the
right.
decision.
But
infamous.
He
it's
makes
also
the final decision. What's going on? Why
yeah,
are you
but it's the
playing
players who
DeAndre
put.
Jordan over Dwight Howard?
Well, I don't agree with that. I don't know what the hell that is. That doesn't make sense at all. I agree with you on that. I do agree with you on that. But at some point, pride has to set in as a veteran team, and they have to say to themselves, "Hey, let's settle down and start playing some defense." Like seriously, man. Like
But
this is
he
a veteran
listen,
team. This
listen,
is not a
listen.
young team. I understand. Okay, here's the thing, bro. Let me cut you off. But here's the thing, bro. If it was a young team needs a lot of coaching because it's a young team. They're just starting to get their legs together. They don't really know the system. They're just coming into the league. It's a young team. But when you're a veteran team, at some point your veteran leadership and your skill set and your history of being in the league and being a player has to kick in. And you gotta put in that work and settle like put your foot down and say, listen, I'm not going to allow this dude to score. We're going to win this game. Like at some point, that's got to kick in. It hasn't kicked in. So the players need to take some responsibility as well. You need to stop throwing everything on the coach. I'm not saying that the coach is not absorbed with blame. He needs to absorb some blame as well. But I'm not throwing it on the coach. These veteran players need to take responsibility.
Yeah,
Where are
you
we
know,
going to
Hey,
start saying that?
infamous. You know whose fault it is? It's Anthony Davis's fault.
Everybody's
No,
bees.
no, 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 it's not. It's Anthony Davis's.
You can't put it on one player, bees. It's a
Yeah, I
team
can,
sport.
because I'm gonna
No,
tell
you
you
can't.
why.
It's a team sport, bees.
Bro. If LeBron would have
It's
been
not
out there,
tennis.
hold on, bro. If LeBron would have been out there tonight, he would get crushed. True or false?
okay, how so? That's my question.
My
I mean,
point
that's my
is,
question.
you lost to the youngest team in the league who hadn't won a
Yeah.
game, and you didn't only lose to them. You had them down 26 points. That should
Yeah.
never happen.
That's coaching. That's coaching.
What does that tell you? That's lack of
It's more than
focus. That's
coaching.
focus.
No, it's your best player on the floor ain't who everybody says he is.
But hold on.
No,
Because
no, we're
AD,
not
no,
holding
no,
on, bro.
hold on.
I mean, that's a fair point.
Did you watch the whole game?
Bro, I watch Anthony Davis get punked in
Okay,
the
I'm
paint.
asking you a question. Did you
Yes, I
watch the whole
did.
game?
I said
Okay,
yes. I watched him
okay.
get punked in the
So when they
paint.
came, listen, okay, hold on. So when they came back, Anthony Davis was not on the floor. Did
Bro,
you
not
watch the
true.
game?
Not true.
Okay,
You're looking at
okay.
when they came back. What
Okay.
at what point? What? So you telling me they cut a 20 point lead in just the time he was on the bench?
AD was on the bench. He was on the
Not true.
bench.
Not true,
I watched the whole game, and when he
bro.
came back,
And
he actually listen.
hey, 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 hey.
Hold
Let
on.
me ask
He
you one
actually.
question. Let me ask you one question. If what you're saying is true, 80 was on the bench when they cut that 20 point lead. That means he would have he would be positive plus minus, right? Because he
I'm
went out of
listening
the
to you, bro.
game.
I'm not answering nothing. I'm listening to you, man.
No, I'm saying if I'm to believe you, and he wasn't in the game when they cut into the league, his plus minus would be positive. Because he would have left the game with the lead and came back down, right?
Yep.
So his
I'm
plus
listening to you,
minus
bro.
would be positive. He wouldn't have a negative plus minus. He got a -7 plus minus. That means when he was on the court the entire time, they outscored him by 7 points. So what do you say to that?
You done?
Huh?
You done?
Yeah, I'm done.
So you're putting it on AD that they lost,
Bro,
right? Hold on.
let me ask you
I
a
let you
question.
talk. Go ahead.
Let me ask you a question.
Go ahead. I'm listening to you. I'm letting you talk, bro. Just let me talk when you finish. Go ahead. I'm listening to you.
This is the 4th game in a row, 5th game in a
Right.
row. They've been
Right.
out rebounded.
Right.
They've been out rebounded 5 straight games in a row. This is the first game, or second game, where their paint points have been equal or more. They got 7 fast break points. You can't fast break when you can't control the glass. That ain't the guard's responsibility. That's your big guy's responsibility. Who
Can I
played
ask you, bro,
37 minutes?
can I ask you a question?
Go ahead.
Did you see the game yesterday? Did you watch the game
Yeah, I've
yesterday?
watched every one of the games, bro. He's been
Okay,
garbage.
now, okay. Who been garbage?
Anthony Davis.
Yeah, defensively, man,
He's
and
been
rebounding.
Okay,
garbage
hold on.
defensively.
No.
He's been
That's
garbage
not
on
true.
the
Hold on.
boards.
Listen. This is my whole thing. It's coaching, and I'm gonna tell you why it's coaching. Because when you put Dwight Howard and AD together, you see what happens. They're not gonna score down there.
Look,
Bro, what? Go look at it.
Look,
It's a fact.
you don't want to give the man the credit. You'll give him the credit when they're winning.
Give who credit? Give who
AD.
credit?
But you don't want to give him none of the blame.
No, I am giving him blame. He absolutely should take blame. But also, you can't put it. Listen. You can't put it on him. You have to put it on the whole team because AD can't do everything by himself.
Bro, all this big sissy ass nigga do is shoot jump shots, bro.
He does.
He's out there. He's out there like he's a fucking guard.
And Malik, really quickly, Malik. Hold on, Malik. I want to say one thing. And they had all this fucking just non-amounting of shit talk about how he was gonna be. He's bulked up. He's got big. He's done this. Yada yada yada. Ain't done shit since the season started. Playing like a fucking 6'1" dude.
That's what he's been doing the whole season. They've been getting
all this
pumped
talk
in the paint. And the Lakers will not win shit with him playing this way. Y'all can hope for LeBron come back. These games, I know they're the beginning of the season, but the Lakers have the easiest first 15 games in the league. If you don't make headway now, they'll be lucky if they get 45 wins, bro. They better hope them dudes coming back got something for them.
But my whole thing is, people, these is NBA teams.
All right, bro.
Hold on, listen. These is NBA teams. OKC just had fucking, excuse my language, Golden State by 20-something points. These is NBA teams, and
lost the fucking game, bro.
Yeah, they lost. Yeah, yes, they lost.
Exactly my point. That's what young teams do.
I understand.
Teams
that.
with no guidance,
Cleveland,
teams with no leadership.
Yes, correct.
Exactly what Infamous was telling you.
Cleveland is beating elite teams, man. So it's still early.
Let me ask you this question.
What's up?
Let me ask you this question.
Go ahead, I'm listening to you.
Who's the best player on the team right now?
On the Lakers?
Yeah, who's the best player on the floor?
Stack Rock, Anthony Davis.
Then he needs to make sure that every night he is setting the example. He is giving the effort. He is doing what he's supposed to be doing.
Listen, I'm not arguing with you, bro. Listen, I'm not arguing with you.
You can get any fucking guard in the league to stand out there and shoot jump shots.
I'm not arguing with you about it. My problem with him is he likes to take plays off, and I don't like.
He took the whole game off, bro. The nigga barely got 8 rebounds.
Yeah, I don't understand that.
How does Russell Westbrook get 14 rebounds and your big gets 8? The nigga played 37 minutes.
They got to figure it out, man. It got to be figured out, and it got to be figured out fast. It's some. I got to put it on Frank.
Listen, I was saying this the last podcast. No, I was saying this the last podcast. There is no game that this team plays, the Lakers I'm talking about. There's no game in the future that they will be playing that you can pencil in and guarantee a win.
No.
That's to say, you know what, that they should win. They should beat this team. I don't care if it's I don't care if it's Houston or Orlando. I don't care what team it is. The way that they've been playing lately, any team can come in and put an effort in and beat them.
Baseball,
because they're not playing defense. You gotta play D.
Gotta go.
Hey, you hear this? You hear this? He gotta go to the fucking role player.
Yeah.
The only dude on your team that can play defense, and you want to kick him off because AD's sorry ass ain't putting out no effort.
All AD wants to do is score a ton of points and do nothing else. And that's why I said he should be on the hot seat. I'm telling you, if this keeps up, he needs to be. I would trade him for something. And
Bro,
Russell's
I
got
would
to go.
trade his lazy, sissy ass, always falling down ass. I'd trade that nigga right now, bro.
Vogel should be fired right now. Like his ass, like if they're still on this road trip, his ass needs to be already headed on a solo flight to back home to get his stuff.
Herm said it best. I trade his ass for Karl Anthony Towns and keep it moving.
No.
Hell yeah, yes,
Absolutely not.
Cat, yes. Oh my god, you would not do that.
Oh, I like that's actually not a bad.
How's that bad?
Because hey,
No.
if you're a Laker fan, Infamous, think about this. See, the problem is when you look at the end of the game, you say, well, AD balled out. He scored 30 and 8 rebounds. But everything he does is empty stats.
Hold on now.
He can't play make. If you notice, he is outside the top 100 in fourth quarter scoring. So he disappears when it's money time. If you go look it up the last couple years, he's outside the top 100.
Look,
That's the big knock on him. That's right.
He's immensely talented too.
Right, dude, he's the most talented dude in the league.
That's why there's no excuse for him, bro. That's why he has no excuse.
That's why all this shit rests on him. Is Frank Vogel the best coach? The problem is, if you bring in another coach, he's still out there being lazy. He's still out there not wanting contact.
That's
You're
where we
starting.
part ways, though, Beast. I don't agree with you on that.
Oh, you're wrong, bro. If he wanted contact, bro, there is no fucking way DeAndre Jordan would be on that court. No fucking way.
Not true.
And I understand exactly what Frank Vogel's doing by starting DeAndre Jordan.
No. You don't.
He's too big of a sissy. He's too big of a sissy to play the center, even against centers, like bullshit centers.
No, he needs to start the White House.
He don't want to play center.
He don't want to play it. So he's got DeAndre Jordan out there because he's trying to get him to buy in, let him play a little while, so that when they pull the center, Dwight stays in his normal rotation. What you're seeing from Dwight is what you're going to see from Dwight the entire year.
No points, 5 fouls, 2 rebounds. Goddamn it.
So hold on. So my whole thing is it's Russ. It's the Frank got to go, man. Frank got to go.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Hey, let me ask you a question, M. Who had the more impactful game, Westbrook or him? Positive and negative.
AD.
AD had the most negative impact on that court, bro.
No.
Yeah, that nigga
Westbrook,
ain't doing nothing out there
had-
but jump shooting, bro.
Westbrook had 10 turnovers, bro.
You right, but I still take his production and impact to the game over AD's, bro.
Because he's in control of the game, so you can't do that, bro.
All AD has shown you is that he can put up numbers, but he can't affect winning. I've been telling people for over a year and a half that this dude ain't it.
No.
How can you take Westbrook over his production?
Take him any day. You know what I know about Westbrook? Westbrook's gonna give me 100% effort every game, win or lose. I ain't got a question.
But he's reckless though.
I don't have to question that dude's heart. Anthony Davis, he think he's LeBron or somebody.
Now, bro. You just talking.
We need John Wall. I said it.
Hey, but Bees.
I don't want to hear that, bro. AD want to ring.
Bees.
Go ahead.
I don't want to hear that, bro.
But Bees.
You can't say that's impossible for you to say that.
Go ahead, Lamont.
But look, I watched the game. I literally watched the whole second half twice.
Yeah.
They didn't lose because of Russ or AD. That bench is horrible, man.
Oh yeah, that shit.
So when I look,
What are you talking about?
I understand.
hold on. Look. When I looked, I counted six possessions in the third quarter where Rondo got beat on straight line drives. I counted 4. Hold on. I counted 4 in the fourth quarter on Carmelo. I counted. Hold on. I counted 3 on Bazemore in the third quarter. I mean, the straight line drives, like where a guy is literally making one move, getting to the basket because you can't contain, is horrible. And like if y'all remember, for example, that one play where Dort, who's not an offensive player at all, hits Carmelo with an in and out and dunks the ball. That's not even in his bag.
So can I ask you a question?
Then you have a play where the big man Roby, I mean, he's down there hitting fadeaway jumpers on Melo. I mean,
Looking
no
like Kobe out
contest.
there.
And you know, when
Everybody
we
know
see
Melo
Rondo
is
out there, Rondo he used to be known for being a defender, but if you look at his stance, like Vogel preaches a no middle stance, and he's allowing guys to get beeline drives to the middle, and the help's not even coming from the middle. The help's coming from the baseline.
And they got old legs, man.
You're right, Lamar. This big sissified faggot out there not playing like he's a fucking point guard. I can't stand to watch it, bro.
No. AD, his style of play. Well, you got. If you look at OKC, they did a good job of being super physical with him, wearing down on him. But he gets no excuses because he still was playing soft, like he still was. But when you look at
Okay, so can I ask you a
what
question?
cost him, because if y'all look at, remember, Gilchrist Alexander played a horrible first half. But what helped them come back today was not just Gilchrist Alexander making shots in the second half. Those guys off the bench came in and played well for them as well. Roby, Ty Jerome, Derek Favors, like they had a bench that could come in and help him get going. The Lakers don't have guys. Bazemore hasn't activated. Malik Monk hasn't done anything. Rondo hasn't done anything. None of these guys on the bench are coming in to alleviate some of the pressure off of Russell Westbrook or Anthony Davis. You tell me one guy. The closest guy is Reeves. He's the closest to giving any type of consistency. None of the other guys. You see him Bazemore airballing jumpers. Rondo can't make any. Rondo's taking half court logo threes in the fourth quarter. What was that?
I don't know.
He made one of them.
This
Did y'all see that,
up, man?
Did y'all
This is
see that
comedy.
though?
Yeah.
And that's why it amazes me when people say, "Well, why is Westbrook pressing and having these turnovers?" He literally doesn't have anybody he can trust on that bench right now.
No. Stop. Whoa. What are you?
But he did this though with OKC when he had a bench though. Reggie Jackson.
Yeah, but those
Harden
guys were
off the bench.
executing. No, those guys were catching the ball. Dwight Howard's not even catching the ball.
Bro, I saw like 3 balls where they got fumbled.
This is what Russell does.
Bro, I'm watching these guys fumble the pass, do all this stuff, and those go to Westbrook as turnovers. I'm literally watching it. I saw Westbrook throw that one dumb pass to Avery Bradley.
So many threes.
Okay. Let's say he doesn't shoot those threes. Okay, what did they do in the possession?
Give the ball to AD in the fourth quarter.
They were giving the ball to AD. He was shooting jumpers. What are you talking about? What are you watching?
I don't know what he's
Hold
watching.
on, B. Did they not? He was shooting soft jumpers, fadeaways.
Bro, he don't want it, bro. That's
Like he keeps saying, give it to AD. Yeah, we watched that all in the fourth. He got the ball.
I think AD's scared to get double teamed because he's not.
Oh, I don't. You know what? I think when you see a player start playing like that and they're not aggressive, he's hurting somewhere. Something's hurting. He can't be healthy.
Always hurt, man.
I mean, he was doing that.
Man,
the
I'm
whole
done with that
season,
guy,
bro.
bro. I'm done. I'm done.
No, I'm just telling you the truth, man. Because when I'm looking, because I see him sometimes he'll go down there and pound and bang around. Then other times he's settling for these it's either Vogel's offense is very stagnant and they get no ball movement, or Anthony Davis is just playing hampered and something's not right with him because he looks too big. He looks like he's playing at too heavy of a weight. That was
And he
stupid
was
for him
always
to
hurt.
gain muscle weight.
He was hurt lighter too, though.
He looks slow and lethargic to me.
He does.
I mean, that's the whole time. Like he's not in shape or something.
Man,
I don't know, bro. I'm just.
This is looking like
they
a
got to
train
get this
wreck,
bench
man.
together, bro. They need.
This is looking like a train wreck.
No, they in big trouble, bro.
Yeah, I know they're in
If
trouble.
Kendrick Nunn
Gotta be honest.
and Ellington and Ariza, these guys don't bring in some reinforcements. They're in big trouble.
Bro, I don't know how they're
shipping
going to
out
bring
the
in
team.
reinforcements though, because like they don't have the only tradable asset they have is Taylor Horton Tucker.
Oh God, and he's
Yeah.
not that
They
impressive.
cannot trade Russ. Russ has a trade restriction into January, and then even once January kicks in, he has a trade clause where he can reject any trade all the way till June. He's not going anywhere.
You're right.
So
They in trouble.
I hated these moves anyway before the season commenced. Man, I just wish, can we get John Wall? Because like you mentioned Lamont, and I said it too last month. John Wall makes sense, but
yeah,
I
but it
don't know.
makes. But the problem with John Wall is you bring in a guy who's sitting at home on his couch right now.
I know.
Get worse on defense.
You
Yeah,
better
they
on
need help
defense with John
defensively.
Wall. John Wall plays defense. He plays better defense than
No,
Russell Westbrook.
no. John Wall has the most blocks by any point guard ever. I mean,
That's phenomenal.
but I don't know if he solves their problems.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
Their problems are team
The
defense,
future's
not
looking very
individual.
dark, man. It's looking very dark.
Well, Lamar, can you say that with them not rotating on defense, that just shows that the team is not on one accord, like the chemistry ain't
No,
there?
but Tayshaun, when I'm looking at their defensive mess ups, it's all effort. Like Carmelo's sitting here getting beat because he's not putting his hand up to contest a shot. He's right there to defend. He just ain't sticking the hand up.
But that's Melo's entire career, and these
Dort-
dudes don't want
Dort-
to change.
Bro, there's no way
better
Lou
be
Dort
the
is supposed to hit you with an in and out and dunk the ball on you.
Yeah, like
What-
he's some
what-
Blake Griffin.
What helps our defense at?
Ooh,
Nowhere to be found.
Dude, the only team worse than them in the league right now is I looked it up today, the Celtics.
Yeah, defensively.
but I don't want to get too worried because when a lot of these teams are struggling. We look at Brooklyn with their struggles. They just took another L. Milwaukee lost today. Like, I think things are gonna balance themselves out by the end of the season, and the top teams will be the top. But the Lakers
but
gotta tighten
here's my
up, bro. They
problem.
gotta get healthy.
Here's my problem with the Lakers, bro. Their first 10 games, they had like 2 or 3 games that was like even a question if they should have won them. Now you got 7 to 8 more games with Houston, OKC, them just shitty teams, right? And if you don't come out of this stretch with a winning record, as bad as their defense is, bro, they ain't winning 45 games.
No,
I don't think they ever gonna get healthy.
that's that's actually true. I don't think AD will ever. I think he's gonna be this way for the rest of his career. Just a pussy, just hampered by injuries and just won't fight through it.
No, I if I'm the GM, I got to get his ass out of there, bro.
Yeah, I agree. You saw his big asses rolling on against the Spurs, just rolling. I'm like, man,
Well,
I'm
I
done.
think they need to trade him, not because he's not good,
Oh, he's good.
but before his injury issues get so bad, he's not tradable.
Like DeMarcus Cousins.
Like, if you could
And
trick a team into overpaying for him now because he's AD, and then when they get him a year from now, he breaks down completely and just injury riddle. That's what you want to do. If you hold on to him too long, it's going to be a bad investment.
I trade his ass to Chicago right now for Zach LaVine and DeMarcus DeRozan.
Oh
But I
my
don't
God.
think that's
But the
all they
Bulls are
problem.
not
They
trading
need-
nothing right now. The Bulls are
Right.
staying pat.
they
Bulls
need
is
a
not
big,
crazy. They rolling right now. They not changing a thing.
Levine Rosen championship. I think.
Hey, and the reason why I say that, Tayshaun, at some point you got to come to the realization whether this team actually can even compete in the playoffs, and if they can't, you better start making moves for your future as the Lakers, because they don't got no draft picks, bro.
I mean, yeah, that's true. But
Hey,
who else can you get? Who else can you get out there that's gonna be your number one moving forward? With
Nothing.
LeBron?
There's no trades. They can't make trades, y'all.
And the thing is,
Nobody's
when
taking
LeBron-
Westbrook, and it's going to be too hard to move AD right now. These are all off-season trades. They're going to have to just ride it out right now.
I think they're in trouble already. I don't think because I don't think they can't beat the Bucks in it. Well, obviously it's too early, but they can't compete, man, in the series. I don't think so.
I don't know, man. But you know what, though? I heard the same. I've heard these same conversations. I've literally had these same conversations early season, and the Brooklyn Nets made me look dumb last year when they came at the end of the season and got it together. So, I don't know.
Lamar, I understand that, but the difference is these dudes ain't in their prime. The majority of them.
Yep.
I don't
all
know,
them-
man.
Yeah, I don't know either, bro. It's just embarrassing to see them. I could see if they lost that game to the Nuggets or the Suns or some veteran.
Yeah, you got to
like,
beat OKC though. That's no excuse though.
can't lose that game to the youngest team in the league being up that much. You just
Hell
can't
no.
lose that game.
That's embarrassing.
See,
It,
I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't understand Vogel's. Like, who else do they got on the bench? Because I don't think he played Malik Monk enough. I think he might just have to play Malik Monk and just say, you need to go out there and shoot and score the ball, and we'll live with your bad defense.
yeah, and the other thing I've noticed with him, I noticed this in a San Antonio game. Bazemore was kind of in a groove, was playing decent defense, and he sits him too long. Right? I mean, at one point, Bazemore still finished the game as like the only starter in positive plus minus, right?
He did that to Russ and AD both today.
Right.
He
He'll
froze
break.
them out in the third.
Yep.
He took Russ out weird. It was a weird timing,
Yeah.
and then they made a run, and he puts Russ in late to try to get him back, and now SGA's already cooking. And then in the
Right.
fourth, he took AD out for a long stretch.
Yeah, the only two starters that finished with a positive plus minus was Bazemore and DeAndre Jordan.
And why didn't he play DeAndre Jordan down the stretch?
I don't know.
And his calling
They
card is
built
being
a
a defensive
26-point lead with Jordan.
Yeah, he needs to be out.
I don't know. I think what he's doing is he's sticking to their roles, right? Like I think he's starting DeAndre Jordan because he's easy to set. And then Dwight's role is in the second unit. Because when they don't play the big, DeAndre Jordan be the first one to sit down, right? But I don't know. It doesn't make no sense to me.
Who they play next?
They play like
Cleveland.
Cleveland, then Houston. Yeah, they got
some bombs, some teams. But Cleveland's playing good right now. The way Cleveland's playing, they're going to blow the Lakers out.
Hey,
with LeBron, they'll win.
No,
The
they're
Lakers
going
will.
No, bro, Cleveland's playing good. Didn't they just smack the Clippers today?
They just smacked the Clippers today. And here's the other thing. Cleveland is playing big. They playing marketed Mobley and Jared Allen. They are going to eat their fucking lunch in the paint, bro.
And Kevin Love come off the bench.
And they got Rubio to direct traffic better. He's been getting playing time.
And so all this lackadaisical not rebounding shit, they'll get blown off the fucking court because they won't be able to control the glass. And if you can't rebound, you can't fast break. And that's part
there's
of their
no
problem
gimme
right
games,
now.
and that's what's scary.
They got 7 fast break points out of this game today.
That's it?
7. You playing a young team.
Bro, they're never going to win. They're never going to win like that. Never. That's horrible.
I think the Warriors might go to the finals, though, and not just because of this, but Klay Thompson, those guys are ready. I mean, they're ready to make another run. I think so.
you don't know what Klay's going to look like, though, bro.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. That is true.
Right? I mean, we can think Klay going to look good. We don't know till we see him.
Yeah.
But like Lamont's saying right there, bro, they got to win they got to win the rebounding, points in the paint, and the fast break. They got to win that shit. They ain't out shooting nobody.
You can't shoot. Yeah, they can't beat you in the half court.
Run. A lot of them can't run, though, except for Monk and maybe Russ and Bazemore.
I don't know.
It's ugly. I am gonna get up out of here, man. I don't know what the Lakers gonna do, but they got a boatload of issues, man.
Lamar, you streaming tomorrow?
Yeah, I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow. I'm going live tomorrow evening. Yeah. We just had games. We had games this week, man. I had practice today, man. I gotta try to get this team right. It's the best team I had in a while, so I gotta put time in with them.
That's cool.
Yeah.
When y'all first game?
Maybe you
We already played. We 2-0 right now. We already played 2 games.
Call some of them Lakers over and have them. But see, and what I don't like, bro, is a lot of people will just gravitate to Russ's turnovers. But like Lamont said, man, there were so many fumble passes, dudes not being able to catch the ball. There was some bad plays.
Yeah, right? They can't keep up with Russ.
They can't keep up with him.
That's what I'm saying. Only Russ can run, and Monk maybe, and Bazemore.
But until Anthony Davis stops being a pussy,
that'll never happen.
I don't think this is gonna work, right?
I think it's
No,
gonna be a matter of time when Anthony Davis he's gonna be out for a stretch of games because he hurt.
bro.
Yeah, you can see. Yeah.
Dog, I thought they should have traded him before the season even started, bro. Get that nigga out of there, bro.
But it's like, who can you trade for him though?
Hey, can LeBron? I mean, this might sound stupid, but I don't know the details. But can LeBron just say, "Damn it, get me out of here"? I mean, could he? People would take him. He still can play.
Bron ain't gonna leave.
Damn. I mean, that's his only way, I think, to get a ring this year. I just don't see
No,
it.
hey, Bron don't need the ring though, bro. Bron's after one thing and one thing only, bro.
That record.
Yeah.
Yep, if he gets that ring, great. But he wants to beat Kareem's record in a Lakers uniform.
Oh, that's true. But the rings will shut everyone up, about the whole MJ. If he can get 6, maybe 7. 7 is a stretch,
No,
but
no, that's where you wrong, bro. That's not gonna shut nobody up, bro. It's
yeah, it
only
won't.
gonna him getting 6 rings would only intensify their argument.
They'll say, "Oh, but he was 6-0." Michael Jordan.
Yeah, the record that he breaks with Kareem, that's the biggest feather in his cap he can add outside of there's really nothing else that's gonna elevate him.
Oh, he'll get that then. So are you saying he should get it, and then retire?
I'm saying when he passes Kareem, you watch what I tell you. Some people that don't like him are gonna change the tune on him because that is a hollowed record in the NBA.
Yeah.
And then when you add in the fact that he's gonna be top 10 in 3-pointers, top 10 in assists, top 40 in rebounding, top 10 in steals, number 1 in scoring, number 1 in playoff scoring, 4-time champion, 4-time MVP, 4 times final MVP. It's the amount of accolades he's going to have. It's not going to be an argument.
Yeah.
So that's the championships. They're nice. If he even gets one more, that's nice, but it doesn't elevate him. That Kareem record elevates him.
Yeah.
Well, all right, bro.
All right.
You have a good night, man.
You too. All right.
Yo, yo, yo. Yeah, I'm still here. I stepped away for a split second, and everybody just hopped out. Damn. Yep, I'm still here. Goat Mike, you agree with the garbage? Goat Mike, you agree with the garbage that just been said? Uh, I'm not gonna say. I'm not gonna say if you know. What's good, Truly Bless?
Well, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, bro. Yeah, everybody fell out, man. I'm gonna give me something to eat real quick.
What
Everybody
you
just
think
fell
of
out.
them bum ass Lakers?
You said what?
Them bum ass Lakers. What you think of
Why
them
you
bum ass? Huh? You said what? Can you hear me?
Hey, Bus, can you still hear me?
Yeah, I hear you now.
Hold on, I'm gonna go out and come back. Hold on. Hey, no, Bus can hear me or not?
Now I can. You keep going in and out.
Okay. Why you call us bums?
Cause they should not lose to no team like the Thunder at all. That's fucking sad.
They're not bums.
I feel like when a game like this, AD should fucking put up 40 to 50 some points on them.
But if you watch the game,
Yeah, I
AD didn't
watched the
lose his
game.
game.
Yeah, I watched the game,
Frank,
but I cut
Frank
it off
Vogel,
because
Frank Vogel lost the game, Truly Bless.
they had no business blowing that fucking lead.
Look at how long you had AD on the bench. Yeah, AD
Yeah, I seen that.
way too long. He waited to the last second to put those guys back in the game. So how can you blame
That shit
AD?
ridiculous, man.
He can't control whether he's playing or not. Frank
You right, but
Frank took out Russ and AD.
you right.
He took those guys
But look though,
at
when
the
they came back in the when
then
AD came
he
back
had him
in
on
the
the bench
game,
too long.
they still had the lead though. AD could have took over that damn game.
He didn't play Malik Monk enough.
Man,
Melo should not have been playing.
I
Melo should have
hear
got
that,
benched.
but
Frank Vogel rotations lost the game.
I hear you. But AD should have took his big ass to that damn
Rondo
paint.
played bad defense. Why was he playing?
I mean, the whole team
You know what I'm
played
saying?
bad defense.
Can you still hear me?
The whole team played bad defense. It seemed like they weren't even trying. But AD need to take his big ass, his big light. Well, he is a light skinned ass nigga, so I understand why you play like that. The white skins.
Come back.
Who said that? Small
Okay,
forward.
true. Frank lost his game, bro. Did you watch how long he had 80 on the bench?
Yeah, I seen all that. I seen all that. But still, though, Mike. AD's supposed to take over when he come in the game, though.
No,
It's
no,
still
hold on.
dominant.
If you're up 20 points, if you're up 20, you can't let the lead get cut down. When you're playing, hold on, truly blessed. When you're playing against a young team, you can't let them back in the game, bro. If the lead can get cut down to 10 points, you should have brought 80 back in the game. 5 points, and then brought him in. That's too late. And you have to understand this too, truly blessed. AD still hurt.
Man.
So that being said, you don't want to play in a close game with the hurt Anthony Davis. Can you still hear me?
Man, that dude ain't hurt. He just play like that.
Sound again. So truly blessed.
But
That on AD, bro.
you said what?
No, I'm not gonna blame AD and Russ. This is the coach fault. Why would you have these guys on the bench?
I mean, you're right. It's a team sports, but who's supposed to be the second best player on the Lakers?
No. You're not understanding what I'm saying. You see, you're so mad right now. You're not
I
comprehending
ain't
what I'm
mad.
saying.
It's just the Lakers should not be playing like this against a team like that. That's
Once
sad.
again, truly blessed. Once again, you're still not comprehending what I'm saying. Do I got to break it down in a whole nother video? Because I don't think you're quite getting what I'm saying.
I hear what you're saying, though, Mike.
You hear, but you're not getting it. You're not comprehending it. If you're up 20 points, I don't think anybody gets what I'm saying. If you're up 20 points, you can't wait till the league get cut down to 5 and then try to say, oh, now I'm going to throw those guys out there. AD is already hobbled. Russ probably tired. So when you got a lead, a 20-point lead, what you do is when the league get cut down to 10, 12 points, you throw those guys back out there. You can't wait to get cut down to 5 points and then say, oh, now I want to throw them out there. It's too late by that point. You feel what I'm saying? Frank waited too late to throw his guy back on the court. If you leave, hold on, truly blessed. Can you still hear me?
Mm-hmm.
80 on the bench too long. What are you doing? You're taking his rhythm. Hold on, truly blessed. You do understand when players are on the bench, they lose their rhythm. He left 80 on the bench too long, so that made 80 cold. 80's jump shot got cold. Sitting on the bench too long. You can't have certain guys on the bench way too long, bro. You had Russ and 80 on the bench way too long. Those niggas got ice cold. So how is it they fault?
But go, Mike. When AD came in the game, they still had the lead, though.
When 80 came in the game, he was ice cold because he was on the bench too long.
Okay, well, take your big ass down low and earn your fouls and warm up. Then stop taking jump shots.
How you expect 80 to come off the bench, ice cold, and do all what you're saying?
Man, listen. If you ice cold, then don't take jump shots. Take your big ass to the paint.
You're not listen. Hold on, bro. You don't understand how basketball works. I can clearly see that. Clearly, saying is with no context. You're just blaming AD with no context. I don't get it, bro. Where is the context behind what you're saying? Y'all do. Y'all be saying stuff with no context. It's crazy.
All right, go, Mike. All right.
When you got the 20-point lead, you can't let it get
All
down.
right, all right, go, Mike. I'm gonna leave it alone. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait a couple more games. If the Lakers still playing like this, go, Mike, I don't want to hear shit. Cause
You
this
have to
this is
understand
unacceptable the way they played against that team. No.
what you. Hey, look, I'm not blaming AD or Russ. I'm blaming the coach. If you see the league going, hey, truly blessed. This is the same thing that happened to the Clippers. Remember that when the Clippers were playing the Nuggets and they had a 20-point lead every game. When the head coach seen the league getting cut, he didn't do shit. That's the same thing Frank Vogel did. Frank's coaching was the same way as Doc Rivers. He saw the league going away and he ain't do shit. If you see the league is moving, you have to call a timeout, do something. Frank literally watched the whole league go away.
I'll be right back.
Okay. And Lakers unfold, no problem, bro. Malachi, hey, Malachi and Random, both you guys can hop on. Malachi, you can hop back on, and Random, you can hop back on. Yeah, this loss is on Frank Vogel. If you got the lead, you got 80 on the bench. You can't have him on the bench that long, bro. Frank waited too long. If you're not subscribed to the channel, what are you smoking right now? If you're not subscribed to this channel right now, I'm in here dropping gems. I'm dropping gems. If you ain't subscribed to the channel, what are you doing? Hop on Random, Malachi, Beast Warrior. All you guys can hop in the room. Yeah, man, I'm here. Yep. What I'm saying is absolute facts. This dude, Frank Vogel, waited way too long. Hell yeah, Random and AH. If people ain't subscribed, okay, Random. Yeah, man. If you ain't subscribed to the channel, man, what are you doing? Beach said we need Phil Jackson. Hell yeah. Frank Vogel, his coaching was bad. He should have benched Melo. Because Melo was playing like ass. Melo was playing bad defense. He should have got benched. Melo wasn't scoring. Melo played bad on both ends of the court. They should have benched Melo. Yeah, Rondo playing bad on both ends. They should have benched Rondo and they should have benched Melo. They should have put in Avery Bradley and Austin Reeves. I believe Austin Reeves should have got more playing time. Austin Reeves and Malik Monk should have got more playing time. They should have played DeAndre Jordan. DeAndre Jordan would have helped a lot in this game. DeAndre Jordan was playing better. Dwight Howard was not playing good basketball. They should have benched Dwight, played DeAndre in this game because DeAndre had a better flow in this game. So they should have played DeAndre, Malik Monk, and Reeves all more minutes. They should have played Russ more in the third quarter. In the third quarter, Russ and AD should have been playing. Frank Vogel rested them guys too long. You know what I'm saying? Get some guys on this panel. Hopefully I can get some guys on this panel right now. Get Random and Malik King here. You know, because I feel like DeAndre Jordan should have played more time. Facts. When guys are playing bad basketball, you got to bench those guys. Melo was playing terrible. Should have got benched. Rondo played terrible. Should have got benched. Dwight Howard fumbling passes, not playing defense. He should have got benched. Put in DeAndre, play Malik Monk and Reeves more time. Russ and AD did not play enough in the third quarter. Frank Vogel has to get his rotations down. If a player is playing like ass, you got to bench him. You know what I'm saying? Frank gotta figure out his lineup. If a player is playing like ass, needs to get benched. I don't care who it is. If somebody's playing like ass, you gotta bench him. Dwight Howard was playing bad tonight. Why was Dwight Howard still in this game? Why was Melo and these guys still in the game? Playing like ass.
You just gave up the 100% fact of how that fucking game should have been coached. If Phil Jackson would have been coaching that fucking team, it would have went down just like you said it. Anybody could have spotted them two motherfuckers wasn't going to play good tonight. They not going to shoot themselves straight no more. Too fucking old. They ain't. Some nights they gonna have a bad night. Bench they fucking ass and put them other boys in there. You're 100% right.
Hey, Random.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody say I don't know basketball.
Shit. Hey, look here. I ain't heard you talk fucking crazy since I've been coming here all week. And tonight, you motherfucking spot on. I mean, fuck, it really should be simple. You break it down simple. If you watch the game, you see. You see with your own eyes. Fucking Melo's old, man. He can have him nights like he did last night. But when he fucking gonna have a night like this, he's gonna start off shitty.
Hey, Random. You can only play a player if he's giving you something. If he's giving you nothing, you can't play him. Melo played bad on both sides.
He gave you your game last night. He gave you a good fucking game last night.
It ain't just Melo, but it's also Rondo too. Rondo gave you nothing.
You're right. You're right.
Dwight Howard got outplayed by DeAndre. If DeAndre's playing better than whoever's playing good that night, you got to ride with that player.
I thought that's what this fucking team was about. That's what you got to do, especially when you got all these old guys. Whoever's got the fucking game plan tonight and is shooting the ball right and playing D and want to be there, play them motherfuckers and set everybody else down. I still say no matter what, once they do get the chemistry going, Bron and Russ's minutes got to be staggered. I ain't saying they can't never be on the floor at the same time, but bruh, they really need to stagger them motherfuckers' minutes for the most part. I mean, you just got fresh motherfuckers coming at you all the time. Them two guys, come on, man. This is a cakewalk to the finals. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. I could go on and coach this team. If he can't make it to the finals, his ass is sorry.
If I was the head coach, I would have this team 6-0 right now.
Well, I don't know about that. They just started back together, so
No.
again, they got to work out some kinks. But you're right.
Let me tell you what happened. Hold on. Random. Let me explain to you why I had the team 6-0. The Warriors game, right? Okay, go to the Warriors game. The Lakers had a 15-point lead in the second quarter. You know what Frank does? He brings in Russ. Once he brought in Russ and DeAndre, the lead was gone. Just like that.
Yeah,
and then he brought in Rondo. He brought in Rondo, Russ, and Jordan. That killed the whole lead right there. What I would have did was...
I can't argue. Just want to know.
Russ was having a bad game. All you gotta do is keep Russ on the bench for the whole game. Just go ahead and call his night over.
Yeah.
Okay? That'd have been 1-0. Okay? If you watch game two, who played again? It was I'm forgetting who we played in game. Somebody in the chat, tell me who we playing game 2. I forgot. Dang.
Me too, man. Shit, I got my phone here.
Shit.
You want to know right there, though. You're right. You run that game plan right there. You want to know. That's all you got to do right there.
Somebody in the chat tell us who played Phoenix, okay? We played Phoenix in game 2, right? Okay, the Lakers, all they had to do against Phoenix was bench DeAndre Jordan. You put 80 at the 5. If you put 80 at the 5, what does that do, Random? That allows you to rotate everywhere. DeAndre can't rotate to a 3-point line. You got to put 80 at the 5. That would have beat Phoenix. That's 2-0 right there. In game 3, who we play? Memphis, right?
Mm-hmm.
We beat Memphis. We beat Memphis. Okay, the next game was the Spurs. We beat the Spurs.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be 4-0. And OKC against OKC, all they had to do was keep 80 and Russ in the game quarter. That was it. That's 5-0.
I mean,
small adjustment.
I can't. I mean, it's hypothetical, but I can't argue it.
If you watch Phoenix, how did Phoenix kill the Lakers? They kept putting DeAndre Jordan in every pick and roll. That's all they did. That's all they was doing. And you got 80 on the court against Phoenix. Phoenix is a team, they spread you out. And when you're playing DeAndre, that does not work. All they had to do was bench DeAndre and let 80 run 1 through 5. That would have killed Phoenix. If you put 80 random, the Lakers defense would have been way better.
Well, I'd like to know one thing. Who the hell be saying you don't know basketball, bro? I mean, really, who the hell be saying you don't know nothing about basketball? You're making a lot of valid points right now, bro.
Man, everybody be smoking. If you watch AD, when AD plays the 5, the Lakers defense is way better with him at the 5. When you're playing a team like Phoenix, they love to space the floor. You can't have DeAndre Jordan trying to rotate to the 3-point line. DeAndre ain't fast enough. You got to bench him and put 80 strictly. All they had to do is put 80 at the 5. That would have killed Phoenix because 80 can rotate everywhere.
Man, the great coaches would love to have a team like this because you can just walk into the game, play for the first 5 minutes, and the coach should know right then what game plan you got to go with that night. That's how lucky this coach would be.
if you playing too big against Phoenix, who is DeAndre Gordon? A shooter. It's not gonna work.
Not gonna work. Not at all. Fuck. Not at
If I
all.
was the head coach, I would have told AD, look, man, we need you to play 5 in this game. That's the only way. That's the only way to beat Phoenix is to play one big man. Because Phoenix, they play one big man.
Mm-hmm.
They play one big and they play a bunch of shooters. You can't have 2 bigs against 4 shooters and 1 big man. I would have benched Howard and DeAndre. I would have benched both them niggas. 80, you playing the 5 this game. And against OKC, all I would have did was I might have put 80 at the 5 against OKC.
Okay, but
I put
answer me
80
something.
straight up.
Why you make it? That sounds so smooth right there. Why the fuck want Vogel to look at some shit like that? I mean, really, man. This guy got the luxury of moving shit around and doing anything he want to do. It's not rocket science, man, with this team. I still say that I don't know what Vogel's going to do, but I really do think these guys are going to get it together. I don't know how long. I don't know if it's a week, it's 2 weeks, what it is, but they're going to get it together. In the press conference, you see him in the press conference tonight?
Looking crazy.
Yeah, but bro, you can say that. Yeah, the motherfuckers look pitifully sad. AD and Russ. But bro, I'm telling you, you can see it coming, man. They going to light a fire in these motherfuckers. They mad at themselves. You can see that. Russ mad as fuck at himself, and that's why I respect Russ. Russ mad at himself.
All he had to do.
AD, I don't think he know who the fuck to be mad at.
Here's how I knew. Hey, look, bro. Here's how I knew the Lakers was in trouble. Going into the third quarter, right? I think it was like a 13-point game. Going into the third quarter, right? It was like 72 to like 56. You can't take out Russ and AD at the same time, bro. You can't. You gotta have one or the other on the floor. You can't take out both. He took out Russ and AD together, and he took them out for a long stretch. Look at that third quarter. I
heard you say that earlier. Was that long stretch? That longest stretch? I heard you say that earlier. I didn't watch the whole game.
Whenever you get a chance, Randall, go back and watch the third quarter and tell me I'm lying.
Okay.
He had those niggas on the bench way too long in the third quarter. If you're gonna rest 80 or Russ, you can't take both your all-star players off the floor together. No, you can't do that, bro. And he had those guys on the bench too. If I see the league, if you watch the Clippers and Nuggets, bro, our head coach pulled the same stunt as Doc Rivers. Had a big lead, and he watched the league go farther away. When you see a league getting cut, you got to run them guys out there. As soon as the league got cut down to 15, I would have told 80, get up, come on, get up out here. I would have ran 80 on the court with Russ immediately.
So they had a 15-point lead tonight?
No, they had a 20. No, they had a 15,
okay.
No, going into the third quarter, they had a 13-point lead. No, it was 20 points going into the second quarter. Going into the third quarter, they had a 13-point lead. 13 points ain't that much. You see what I'm saying? And he took 80 and Russ and sit him on the bench a long time. And that 13-point lead went away fast. You can't rest them niggas with 13.
So he sat there and watched the whole fucking league? He sat there and watched the whole league disappear?
He watched the whole league disappear, and then he brought him out there.
Wow.
That's what he did.
Here, let me hand you a plate of confidence, buddy. Damn. Yeah, that was dumb as shit, man. I don't know. You might be right. I don't think you like Vogel, do you?
You can't let the whole league go away.
No. I don't give a fuck if they cut it down to 5, 6 in a few minutes. That's it. Your break's over, boys. Let's go. I don't think you like Vogel though, do you? I've heard you talk some shit about him. Is he not the man for the job?
Man, Frank gotta go, man, because look, if I was the head coach,
once they cut the lead to 8, I would have said, AD, get your ass out here, nigga. Get your ass off this bench right now.
Hell, maybe both of them.
As soon as the league got cut, as soon as it cut the lead to 8, I will grab AD and Russ jersey. Get your ass out here right now.
Mm-hmm. I feel
This
that.
man, he led the whole league like what kind of Phil Jackson would have ran them niggas on the
He'd have ran down the bench, no matter where they was sitting. Get the fuck up. Let's go.
Phil ain't playing.
Well, again, this is game 5. A long season. Maybe Frank trying to pace himself too and pace him. I don't fucking know, man. There's a lot of variables in this shit, man. There's a lot that, they all older. That's why I was glad they got Sekou. I guess he was on the bench first game, but I don't know what they're going to do. I don't know if they're going to send him down or just using the 50-something games or whatever they allow. I think he's going to be a key acquisition, though, man. They got to have some youth out there, bro. Down the stretch, they're going to have some youth.
Hey, Randall. I'll be back in like 1 second, brother.
All right, bro. Damn, John, a 26-point lead? Fuck. Yeah, Beast Warrior. I don't know if they could get him. I don't know if Phil would come, man. Phil probably done, man. Phil got a lot of fucking money. Phil living like he was back in the 70s, tripping acid and shit. Him and Jeannie. That comes. Well, shit, I've gone out coast a couple times so far. It seemed like. Yeah, Alpha, you might be right. I don't think so far he's not anyway. Again, this is game 5. We got a small sample size, guys. Next month, we could all be talking different shit. You know what I'm saying? That's how good this team could be if they get their hands out their ass and really decide to fix it.
Are you still there, Randall?
Mm-hmm. Talking to the guys in the chat. Nah, John, he don't want to coach. He ain't coming back.
Oh.
Jackson ain't coming back. That's a pipe dream.
I think I lost sound right now.
Somewhere. Joshua Tree.
It's going to take me about 1 second.
What is it, brother? Damn, did you ever have it jump in here tonight? Where's Texas, down south, and all of them at? You run them off here? They said Go Mike ran them off, man. I don't know what the fuck Nets need. Right now, it sounds like the Nets need a motherfucking 1 vaccination is what they need. They need that point guard.
I'm back.
Mm-hmm.
I had to get some water real quick. But yeah, man. I mean, going off what I said, man. Anybody say I don't know basketball? They just smoking dope at this point.
I agree with that. And like I said, I only never keep it 100, bro. I ain't saying I'm right all the fucking time, but I try to keep everything 100. I ain't never heard you sound stupid. Yeah, I did hear some crazy shit last night, boy. Maybe I'm just old or something, man. But motherfuckers come in there, that whole shit where they was talking about Klay Thompson. Then, man, I don't know if y'all know anything about it. Y'all ever listen to that
look at
Carcino? You listen to Carcino, bro?
Random. I'm gonna cook on some more. I'm gonna cook on some more shit. If you look at the teams that MJ had, bro, Scottie Pippen is better than any. Bro, I will take Scottie over any nigga LeBron had. I'll take him over D Wade.
LeBron never
I'll
had
take
a
him over
fucking
Chris
Scottie
Bosh.
Pippen.
I'll take Scottie over everybody.
LeBron's never had a Scottie Pippen, bro.
And I'm taking Robin too. I'm taking Robin over anybody he had too. And I'm taking Kukoc. I'm taking Kukoc over any shooter LeBron's ever had. I'll take Kukoc over all the niggas.
That. I don't know about that. Ray Allen, bro. Ray Allen.
Kukoc, hold on. Ray Allen was not the same Ray Allen whenever he came in.
Okay, I'll give you that, bro. But the motherfucker, he won the championship that one year. I mean,
okay. Look, I'm gonna give you Ray. Look, I will give you Ray Allen, but outside of Ray Allen, Kukoc's better than all the other shooters.
Well, fuck. What about Hodges? What about fucking Steve Kerr?
He
had teams just like Kobe and Shaq. How they fucking put all them players around him.
Shaq better than anybody LeBron played with too.
Fact. Shaq's the most dominating. He's the most dominating force to ever play the fucking game.
You look at all the teams. If you look at all the teams MJ played, bro, that Jazz team is not better than Golden State.
Bro, I told you last night. This ain't even for debate, man. He was fucking getting guarded by ice cream truck drivers. Goddamn it, Jeff Hornacek and John Paxson, get the fuck out of here, man. You imagine them motherfuckers guarding LeBron today? Come the fuck on. And I can show you pictures right now with Jeff Hornacek or John Paxson on it.
Imagine if he had to play LeBron one-on-one. What'd you say?
Can y'all hear me? Man, fuck Scottie Pippen.
Scottie Pippen, hold on. Scottie Pippen is better than Kevin Love. He's better than Kevin Love. He's better than Kyrie Irving.
Who is that?
Scottie's hold on. He's better than Chris Bosh. It ain't close, bro.
Who is Scottie Pippen?
Bro, he's kidding. He's joking. You trolling, bro.
He's trolling. If LeBron, hold on. He's trolling. Bless is trolling. Hold on, Trilly Bless. Here's why you trolling. If LeBron had a guy like Scottie Pippen that could play defense like that and get you buckets, LeBron probably be 6-0. Easy.
Shit, LeBron be fucking 10-0. What are you talking about?
You can put on the best player on the team.
For real though,
LeBron would be 10-0, bro.
For real though, who's Scottie Pippen? Where he from? I'm finna go look him up.
Man, truly, but stop trolling, man.
He trolling like a motherfucker, boy.
How I'm trolling because I asked y'all where you from. Where you from? I'm finna go look him up.
Man, you could put Scottie Pippen on anybody LeBron had to guard. You put him on KD. You can put him on.
So y'all gonna tell me what college he came from, where he from, so I can go learn about him.
Man, you know about Scottie Pippen, man. Stop trolling.
Are you being for real, bro?
No, I'm playing.
I'm from where Scottie. Fuck out me, bro.
No, I'm from where Scottie Pippen from, though. I'm from.
Okay.
From Arkansas. I'm from Arkansas.
What college? He played at a real low college, didn't he?
You could put if LeBron had a Scottie Pippen, it'd be game over.
Like where he from is really a poor little town.
Yeah. He played at a little small college too.
Yes, he can.
Yeah, so that country shit, I see why he did this shit. It's really a poor little small town.
Scottie was the man, bro. Scottie was the man.
Scottie would lock up KD.
And I want everybody to know, though, when we talking this shit, and I'm talking and I say that LeBron's the GOAT, I'm not no MJ hater. I'm old. I love motherfucking Michael Jordan. That's the reason I fucking love basketball as much as I do. I love Michael Jordan.
Give LeBron a Scottie in a fucking Dennis Rodman.
Man, look here. It's simple as this, though, GOAT Mike. It's simple as this. Take LeBron, put him on any of them fucking teams that MJ had, take MJ off of it, and tell me what the hell happens. He wins fucking 6 championships, and everybody knows it.
Easy.
Shit.
Imagine if you had the. Imagine if you a random. Imagine if you had to guard LeBron man to man and you couldn't double team him.
Hold on. Imagine if you could. Imagine if Mike couldn't get doubled off the ball. When Mike didn't have the ball in his hands, you wasn't allowed to double him. Oh, let's change the rules when the king come in. Let's change the fucking rules. Now you can double team him off the ball. That was not allowed.
Hold on. What if they had? You know how back then, random, they had an MJ rule. What if they had a LeBron rule?
Bruh. God. Man, the refs and everybody was starstruck with that man, bruh.
How many foul calls?
Hold on. In all fairness, though, bro. All fairness, you watched the documentary. Them years, Detroit, that was the exception to the rule, bro. They was allowed to torture fuck that man. They beat him up, bro. Besides that, you're right.
Random. Besides the Pistons, if you give LeBron James as many calls in the kind of calls that MJ got, give that to LeBron.
Oh, he's not allowed because his size. He's not allowed to get them calls, buddy.
But that's what I'm saying, though. That's what
I
I'm
know
talking
what you're
about.
saying. I know what you're saying.
If LeBron got those soft ass calls, the fucking MJ got, and if you look at it, they allowed MJ to put to fucking push off, but LeBron can't do it because he's too big.
Bro, you know how many times I seen LeBron get beat to death, and the refs just because he was bigger than most motherfuckers that was running up and down the floor. They just wouldn't call the shit. Kind of like Shaq. A lot of times they wouldn't fucking. I seen Shaq get beat down. It was like, goddamn, bro. But LeBron ain't Shaq. Why y'all letting this man get beat to death and not calling shit? Again, man,
that's what I'm talking about.
I can't debate the two things I refuse to debate until I came on here this week. And I try to stay out of it, man. But I can't debate the fucking Tom Brady and LeBron James ain't the GOAT. I just take that shit so far out of the. How do you even talk like that anymore? And then last night I heard a couple motherfuckers say, if he wins one this year, he's the GOAT. It's like, goddamn, every year you're gonna say that.
Let's be totally honest though, Randall. The only reason why Tom Brady is the GOAT is because he always had a good team.
Bruh, 100. Hold the fuck up. Now hold up, Mike. Go, Mike. He had the greatest coach of all times. He had the motherfucking greatest coach, greatest mastermind of all time.
I've never seen him win with a bad team.
You getting ready to put your foot in your mouth, buddy. You getting ready to put your foot in your mouth. Now, Mike.
Hey, man. I'm Tom Brady. You're a Cowboys fan. We don't supposed to give Tom Brady no props.
I'm a Cowboys fan. I'll be honest. I'm a Cowboys fan, but I respect greatness. I respect greatness.
With Tom Brady, hold on. So many years, hold on, random.
You're confused. No, because you're confused and you're lying to the people right now, bro.
Some of the bad team he won with.
Oh my fucking God, bro. Name another motherfucker that took 5'6" white guys. He had 5 foot.
Hold on.
Edelman. Are you serious? He made these motherfuckers who they are, bro.
Random, hold up. Let me explain you something. Whenever he won with just fucking Edelman, his team defense was pretty solid. Pretty
solid don't win you a fucking championship, bro, unless you got motherfucking a mastermind.
Hold on, random. If you watch that game, look at how much time he had to sit back and throw that ball.
I
he had all the time in the world.
Okay, but what about the years when he didn't? That's what made Brady is how quick he gets rid of the ball. Bing, pick your ass apart.
Hold on. He's always had good something. Whether it was defense, whether it was O-line, whether it was receivers.
But hold on. Why is he getting held to a different standard, though, Mike? Every fucking championship team had something good, bro.
Hold on. He went to a Bucks team that was top 5 in defense and offense before he even got there. What are we talking about?
He tried to go to San Fran. He tried to go to San Fran first.
And San Fran is not a bad.
You're right. They're not a bad team. What do you want him to fucking do? Who are we going to send? What do you want to do? Send him to Houston to prove that he's the GOAT? Come on, Mike.
Man. Tom Brady always had dominant something.
Okay, look here. No, he did not. The first year he came in the league, who was it? Brown. Brown was his receiver until the man got Randy Moss. Look
I'm
what
talking
happened
about
when
when
he
he
got Randy
won.
Moss, Mike. No, look what happened when
I'm talking about
he
when he
had Randy
won.
Moss, he won.
I'm
When
not
he
looking
had
at the
Randy Moss,
loss.
he won. Bro,
Random. I'm not looking at his loss years. I'm talking about when he won. He's had a good something every
what
time
are
he
you talking
won.
about? Won the Super Bowl?
Every time he won the Super Bowl, he had
Okay.
good something.
Well, he had good something when he didn't win the Super Bowl. The year he had Moss, they was 18 or 17 and 0, whatever it is, 18 and 0, 19 and 0, however the fuck it is, till the
Okay,
Super Bowl.
that's regular
Bruh,
season though.
but Moss still holds the records. You do know that. No, that's you count playoffs too, all the way to the Super Bowl. And how did he lose that Super Bowl? Right now, Moss's record stands to this day with Brady. 23 fucking touchdowns, 1,500 yards, 97 receptions. That is still a record to this fucking day on touchdowns from a receiver. 1 year, and I think that's the year. What did Brady throw? 50 fucking 9 or something stupid? Something stupid. He threw a lot of touchdowns. Bro, you give that man a receiver, the Moss debate wouldn't even be conversation. That shit, if it was Moss and Rice, that wouldn't even be a conversation if he had Brady for 6 years like Rice had Joe Montana, bro.
So you think Brady's the best quarterback of all time? That's crazy.
Brady is unarguably the baddest motherfucking quarterback to ever put on a uniform. You fucking ain't right. It's not even debatable, man. Can't believe I'm doing this shit right now.
Hey, Random. I'm gonna let you feel good on that because I'm gonna disagree respectfully.
I'm a Cowboys fan, bro. Hey, look here, I love Troy Aikman. I love a lot of quarterbacks, bro. But I'm just saying, and I feel. Hey, look, you're right. Everybody can have their own opinion. Look here, I ain't a fucking. It ain't no dictatorship. Everybody can think what they want to. Just in my heart, I'm just tired of debating. And I heard two guys say last night, well, he wins another one this year, then yeah, he's the GOAT. It's like, God damn, this man has been to how many Super Bowls? 10 and won 7? And we're having this fucking conversation. And Mike, you are so wrong. Look here, I respect the shit. I love you. You got a hell of a sports IQ, and you write about a lot of fucking shit. But in my humble opinion, I think you so off base talking that he had all these teams when he took fucking 5'6" and 8 white dudes and ran all up and down the fucking field a lot of times against fucking really better teams. The man's football IQ is up there. We got to admit that. He can just pick you apart. And yeah, some of it's the system, him and Bill. But he proved, I'll leave your ass, Bill. And you'll be up there for that fucking rookie wishing you had me. And what the fuck's happening right now? And he's probably going to win it again this year, guys. I'm just going to tell you. I mean, my Cowboys now, you know, I'm being dead serious. I've been defending Dak for 3-4 years, saying just watch this motherfucker as a quarterback. He can't throw the ball downfield. Watch, motherfuckers. And what's he doing? If he didn't get hurt last year, the motherfucker probably threw for 5,800 yards.
This is so funny. Randall, you funny, man.
Bro, I just try to keep it real, man. That's all. Hey, look, and I can be wrong. I can be wrong. If the masses want to tell me I'm wrong, then I guess I'm wrong. But I just think it's undebatable, man. You got to motherfucking look here in our lifetime. We watched one motherfucker go to 10 Super Bowls, win 7. Watched another motherfucker in the NBA go to 10 finals. Yeah, I know he only won 3, 4, whatever it is. The motherfucker went to 10 finals, bro, in a row. Or was it 9? Something like that. Can't even keep track of that shit, bro. That shit is insanity. You'll never probably see that again in your lifetime. Nobody ever thinks about that. You'll never see that again in your lifetime, probably. It's insane. And he did it with shit teams a lot of times. Oh, LeBron had to go to a super team. Oh, what a Wade after he done sacrificed his body all them years. A motherfucking Chris Bosh that was never, ever, ever a fucking superstar in my mind. Sorry. Just like Love wasn't. They was on teams where they was the best player and they just force fed them the fucking ball. And that was it. Minnesota love fucking Kevin Love. Shit, go to Minnesota. A lot of white people, they love Kevin Love. Look, I'm a white man, so I'm just saying, but I know this is America. That's a fucking fact. They love him. Kevin Love Minnesota. He leave Minnesota, he's a good player. I respect Kevin Love. Kevin Love is a good player, but when he came there, he didn't do a lot. I mean, he helped win some playoff games and shit, but he wasn't no fucking superstar. I'm just saying. Everybody talks about Bron having this, that, and the other. That's a lie, man. That's just a lie. We got to keep shit 100. Just come with facts. Show me these super teams. Can't do it. Can't do it.
You
Motherfuckers can't do it.
You don't think Dak Prescott's better than Tom Brady?
I love Dak Prescott. get the fucking working on proving to me that he's better. Because no, right now, no, I don't think that it's possible that we could ever see another motherfucking player that doing what this dude. This dude's 41 or whatever the fuck he is. Bro, I'm 46. I come in at the end of the day, man, if I've been out running, doing whatever I'm doing, I don't feel like doing shit. I was supposed to come in and go through my cards tonight. I collect sports cards and sell a bunch of them. I've been saying that shit for 2 months. Man, I don't feel like doing shit when I get home. Smoke one. This motherfucker drinking carrot juice and shit, making the sacrifices it takes. That's why you got Big Ben snorting fucking rails off the fucking strippers' asses still to this day. I don't know why the fuck he tarnishing his legacy. Go the fuck home and sit down, do whatever the fuck it is you're doing. Because if you ain't going to be like Brady at this age and try to take care of yourself and spend the money and really commit yourself, then you're just making yourself look like a fool. What we all going to remember about Big Ben now? I always respected him, one of the toughest motherfuckers in the game. But all he do now is throw the ball 3 feet over a motherfucker's head. Brady, man, you just got to give the man props. I respect greatness, man. That's all. Braun, that motherfucker never stops working, man. Boom, 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 never stops working. Always working on his craft. Always trying to make moves, chess moves. That's why I say that motherfucker got a photographic memory. He can break the game down for you. You seen him in the press conference that time. He can tell you anything. The motherfucker just so smart. And then I got to listen to motherfucking Carcino today say that LeBron ain't even top 75. This motherfucker named 100 and something players that was better than LeBron. And I'm like, see, this is just fucking clout chasing or just trying to be fucking stupid to get motherfucker. I don't even know how motherfuckers sit in that chat and talk about basketball. That motherfucker, when you tell me that, you say LeBron ain't top 75, motherfucker shouldn't even debate no more. You should just walk away from him because he's fucking mildly slow at the least.
Let me ask you, Brandon, how'd you find my
How'd I find your room?
How'd you find my channel?
Shit, I don't know, bro. This shit just popped up one night. And I was like, shit, this motherfucker is the GOAT, Mike. Let me see. Cause like I told you, I like Mike. Come into the chat, y'all motherfuckers talking shit. I'm sitting there listening. Look, bro, I grew up in the biggest project in West Virginia, man. I was an old country boy. But grew up in the biggest project, sit in the barbershops, talk shit. I love people. You treat me right, I treat you right. And we just always grew up talking sports and talking shit. So I was sitting there listening to y'all like, these motherfuckers wild. So I just be sitting there smoking and listening to y'all. I ain't say nothing for a while, and then I started typing, and you was like, come on in. Fuck it. I sat there last night, wasn't saying shit for about 2 hours. Then I heard a motherfucker say, I ain't even going to have this conversation. Something about, there was some people saying Brady wasn't this and Braun wasn't that. Then they started talking about Moss, and I was like, oh, fuck this. See, I grew up watching Moss and Jason Williams play since they was in Little League. I was a couple years older than them and shit, always going to the games and people. It was the days back in the day. Them motherfuckers on the football field, White Chocolate and Moss, man, them motherfuckers, it was so fun watching them guys, boy.
So I just came on your feed that day.
Yeah, it just popped up on my feed, bro. That's why I say motherfuckers need to keep hitting your like button. When people come in here, hit the like button. You know, like I said today in the chat, I was just sitting there listening to the old dude, and you know, he has thousands of people. And I'm sitting there, and I started talking shit because I can't hold back. So he just talks so much dumb shit. And I was like, look, man, basketball don't even need to be discussed in this fucking room. I said, come to fucking Goat Mike's room tonight. Come on over to Goat Mike's room if you want to talk fucking sports. Because this guy should be banned. He should be fucking banned from talking basketball. You say something that's stupid.
He hate LeBron.
Bro, I don't know what the man did.
He a house nigga.
Bro, I can't stand his ass, man. And here's the facts. I ain't even know who this motherfucker was till about probably a year ago. And at times I was like, oh, okay, this dude could be all right and shit. But then I started listening to him on the Bron shit. And now he went to that right wing shit sometimes and all that dumb shit. I'll be like, man, this shit's bad shit, man.
Yeah.
But when the motherfuckers say LeBron ain't top 75, fellas, come on, man. You just need your ass whipped, really.
He hate LeBron, so it ain't no
Yeah,
point.
I know. I told him that's fine. He can hate him, man. He can hate him. But again, there's a lot of motherfuckers I don't like. Like I told you, if you treat me with respect, treat me right, I'm cool. You can't talk stupid though, man. You just
it's okay not to be a fan of them, but you can't hate
exactly.
nobody you can't hate nobody that you don't know in person. So
Right. Well, but I'm saying with just your eyeballs watching LeBron. Okay, let's say you don't like LeBron because he used to beat shit out of your team. He took your girl in junior high. I don't know what the fuck ever. You still can't deny your eyeballs. That's what I'm saying. 2021, we getting fucked up in this country, man. Motherfuckers don't want to look. We got to use facts. Okay, I can even go as far. Okay, some motherfuckers don't like him that much. They can't put him in the top 5. Maybe he don't fit their what their basketball qualifications are. But when a motherfucker says LeBron ain't top 75, you need your ass whipped because you fucking fooling yourself, and the hate has done filled you so bad that it's making you slow. And then you need to not be allowed to ever speak basketball again, touch a basketball, and all basketball channels on your TV have to be took off. That motherfucker's dumb. He's just dumb, man. Now, I don't like to disrespect people and call them names, but that's one dumb motherfucker, man. He really is. Woo. This is no bullshit. Y'all want to hear something real quick? Now, this, and the dude, I can say it with a straight face. And look here, I don't disrespect nobody. I ain't got nothing against this man. I'm great say. He said Kwame fucking Brown was better than LeBron James. No, hold on. I take it back. Take it back. He had to speak the truth on that. When they asked him in the chat, I couldn't really answer. He said, that's a lie. I just told him a lie. He said, no, Kwame Brown. No, hold on. Yes, the fuck he did. I think he said Kwame Brown was better than LeBron James.
Kwame Brown, the same nigga. He the same nigga that said don't pass him the ball because he don't want to shoot free throws.
Bro, you won't believe the players. I think he said Turkoglu was better than LeBron James. I can go on and on. I can give you some of the most stupidest names. Nah, bro, I can give you the more stupider names than that. I just can't think right now because I'm high. That motherfucker is gone, bro. He is gone. And then every fucking 10 minutes, hit up my Cash App and blah, blah, blah. I'm sitting there like, who the fuck is sending this guy money? Who the fuck comes on there he comes on there 20 times a day. He comes on there 20 times a day. Now, here's another thing I like to know about that dude. Because he must make money. He got a decent house, and he always playing in fucking bing machines every night. Motherfucker's a degenerate gambler. But he on there and tells 20 stories a day and come to the Patreon tonight for the exclusive details on why Jay-Z was fucking Beyonce's sister. I'm like, how the fuck does this dude know every bit of information? He's like the fucking National Enquirer. This dude is a clown, man. It's amazing he got so many followers, and they be in there in the chat. I be watching them. I'm like, God damn, what happened to our country, man?
The funny thing about that, he been doing that shit for years, man. That man don't be knowing nobody.
Then I can't hate on him then because he paid, bruh. I mean, he must be paid. I hear him say, thank you for the Cash App. Thank you for the super chat. Fucking 100 times a day. I'm like, guys, why every time this motherfucker come on? Because the only time I at night is the only time I ever see his videos usually. I caught him live today. That's why I got to talk some shit to him. But most of the time I see a video at night and be like, why the fuck? And I see the title and go listen to him for a second. But I can't stay more than 5 minutes, man, because I can't stand to hear the bullshit. But the guy knows everything about everything. I'm like, damn. He called him stupid and shit in his chat. Y'all just stupid and you don't know. Jay-Z and Ja Rule, they got into a fist fight. And I'm like, where the fuck's this guy come up with this shit at, man? It's just amazing to me what people will fall for. This channel, y'all motherfuckers like to debate and talk shit and talk real topics. That shit was crazy. But yeah, guys, Lakers gonna get it together. That's why I came here. I knew motherfuckers, and then I seen the title that you put up. That was good shit. I love your title. Ain't no use in panicking, man. These motherfuckers got too much firepower, man. They gonna be just fine. All they gotta do is squeak in, which they probably go to number 1 seed.
Man, I'm trying to hit 1K before the end of the year, man. But it's gonna be hard.
I mean, I thought last night you said you was almost there. Hold up, this motherfucker. Hold on, Ben Stein. Oh no, he laughing at Carcino. My bad, bro. All right, go ahead.
That's between 2 channels, though.
Oh, what's your other channel?
Lakers channel, Big Mike, and my second channel.
Well, come on now, go, Mike. You got to change this shit up, bro. We can't have 2 channels now. What do you need 2 channels for, bro?
Well, one of my channels is just strictly videos.
Oh, okay. Well,
My other
yeah.
channel is
But once
just
they
videos.
join this, they can link into that. Okay, I'll go like that and subscribe to your video thing too. I didn't even know that, but that's different though. You can still reach them with that. I thought you said you only
Yeah,
need like
if
40
I get
last
1K,
night.
if I get 1K on one channel, what happens is I get demonetized, and I'll start having commercials I start having commercials.
I thought last night you said you was 40 away, bro.
That's between 2 channels. I
Oh,
can't get that
okay.
off.
How many are you away on this channel?
On this channel, it's like what, probably like 185.
Yeah, we gotta
Something
get that
like
up.
that.
I just told you how. That's why today I was like, "Fuck it, man," because here's the thing: everybody in this room can have different opinions, and that's what makes the debates fun to talk about and shit. But I don't rarely hear complete fuckery in people's brains in this room. That motherfucker's talking complete fuckery, so that's why I typed in there. Y'all motherfuckers, if y'all want to hear shit about basketball, because you came to this channel because of the headline, come to fuck to Big Mike's, Goat Mike's room, man. I was like, at least we talk real shit over there. So that's what I figure you need to do, man. I mean, I know some motherfuckers might get mad, but I didn't give a fuck. He got mad at me. Shit, he can block me. I don't give a shit. I already said it now, so I was hoping some eyeballs got on it and came over here tonight and started talking shit. I don't know. Already subscribed. There we go. There you go. Callie said when he hit 1K, he'll donate. I will too. Fuck it. Let's blow the channel up. Big Frank's over here.
Frank said you cooking, man.
Shit. Hey, man. And we can all cook. Come on in this motherfucker. I mean, it's like now. I didn't even know. I checked earlier. You wasn't on. I was in some car breaks and shit. But yeah, I love this fucking. I love this shit, man. This is pretty cool. We're gonna have plenty to talk about because I love basketball.
Hey, whenever you come on, man, a lot of people in my DMs, they like you in Texas, man. That be here bringing that passion.
Big Texas. I ain't gonna lie, Texas. I ain't gonna lie. I don't dislike Texas at all, but man, there's a couple of times that's what really got that motherfucker get you hyped up, boy. Now sometimes that motherfucker just spot on. Sometimes he just spot on, and especially when it's talking about sports and shit. But when we start to head on to different subjects and shit, sometimes I just be like, oh fuck, come on, Texas. Let's just talk about hoop, man. And then when he get mad, I laugh. That motherfucker get mad, his voice changed. So he talk real proper and shit, you know what I'm saying? But his voice will change, and he'll just come off the top of his dome with some fucking straight fuck you shit. And I'm like, God damn, this motherfucker well, man. Yeah, then I like the other dude. I think he's from Texas too. What's his name? 3 initials. That's my dude. This motherfucker talk that down south shit. What's his name?
SFL.
Yeah, that's my dude. That motherfucker right there, you can tell he smoke a lot of weed, boy. That motherfucker smoke a lot of weed.
You can tell he a big smoker.
Oh man, I smoke a couple joints a night. That's it. I only smoke at night. That motherfucker, I can tell he be smoking.
It's the film sound like he need a whole gallon of water.
Oh man, that motherfucker! I can just picture him now. He probably got a whole fucking gold grill, sitting there just rolling up ounces of weed. You can just tell by the way that motherfucker talk. I like that cat though. Like I said, man, ain't nobody in your panel so far, man. That I ain't really like. A couple times, a couple people, I'd be like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" But that's part of having some talks and shit. But your room, man, that's why I say I seen it that night, clicked on it, and y'all motherfuckers had me interested. I just sit there. I ain't even talked the first couple nights and shit, not even in the chat. But the shit, I was just like, shit, this shit's pretty cool. They're making some sense talking about sports and shit.
You know what? Random. What you just said is what's going on. Is the reason why I'm not at 1K yet. The reason why I haven't hit 1K
Mhm.
A lot of people that's watching my channel, they haven't subscribed or typed or said anything because they're probably just trying to get a feel for my channel to see where it goes and how it is. Once they figure out how to, but now look, if everybody's having, that's why it's gonna take me a long time to get 1K because everybody's doing the same thing. Like for example, even me to an extent, when I go to a brand new channel, I might watch it for a week, see if I like it, and then I'll subscribe later on. So that's why I haven't hit. Everybody's doing the
Nah,
same
I don't
thing. They
know
either
though,
watching it,
bro.
see if they like
I
it,
watched
and
a
they
couple of
subscribe.
nights. Most people now, some people might be, might not be as confrontational with some of this because this is some real barbershop shit. When you get a full room, motherfuckers go and disagree, and somebody said something last night about calling somebody a name or something. Look, if I'm talking to a motherfucker, I might say motherfucker. I'm a country motherfucker, so I just talk like that. I ain't gonna never mean no disrespect, no nothing. If motherfucker, you out your damn mind. I don't mean no disrespect. That's just barbershop talk. That's the way we talk, man. And
Whenever
so, like
you,
I said, but I ain't never heard
when-
nobody really get out of line in here. You know what I'm saying? And be like, well, fuck you, motherfucker, and all that shit. I ain't heard that. I'm
whenever you
sure it's
talking,
happened.
whenever you're having debates whenever you're having debates with all kind of personalities and stuff like that, you have to expect certain things to go down with certain personalities. You know.
Right. But you do gotta have a semi thick skin. And some people look here, that's why you need to explain in the chat. Look, even if you never gonna get in the chat, if you just gonna sit and listen, go ahead and hit the fucking subscribe button, hit the motherfucking thumbs up, get the fucking channel that you like hearing and listen to motherfuckers talk crazy and stupid and shit,
But that's the
and
but
blow
that's
your
the
channel
thing.
up, bro.
That's the thing. But that's the thing, though, random. A lot of people they're not hitting the subscribe button right away. They're waiting for a week or two, see if they like it, and then they subscribe. That's the
Okay,
problem.
but bruh, it's going to happen. I'm telling you, just watch. You watch. You got 100 something now. Just watch. Your shit is growing. Maybe it ain't growing as fast as you would like it to grow, but your shit is growing. That's all that matters. And sometimes, yeah, it takes time.
I was still grow. I wanted to grow like weed, man.
I feel you, bro, but I'd like to know this much. How the fuck did that Carcino do? Like, how long's he's been on this shit for a long time, right? How the fuck did he grow? I just said, like I said, man, go watch the video from the day of him talking about LeBron ain't top 75. This motherfucker, it's like I'm sitting there like, nah, man, this dude got to be looking at everybody in the chat like, y'all some simple motherfuckers, man. Y'all are just sit and listen to any old thing. I mean, the only reason I said listen that long today, like I said, because I was like, fuck it, I started talking shit because I caught him live. I never
You
catch him
want
live.
Hey, you want to know so funny? You know why he got so many people?
What's up?
Because LeBron, his own kind, hate him the most. Y'all show LeBron more love than his own kind. That's why.
Hold on now, say that
Black
again. LeBron's
black
guy.
people hate
Oh.
black people hate LeBron the most. That's why Carcino got so
Oh
many
no,
people.
that's
over
not
there.
true. That's not
That's
true, bro.
true. That's
Let me
true.
tell you why it's not true, bro. Here's just and see if you feel me on this. I might be wrong, but I don't think I am. If you notice, Carcino and them, man, they done started. They talk shit about anything on the left. And look here, I'm not one of the left right motherfuckers. Look here, I think all politicians can be fucking pieces of shit. But yeah, some are more pieces of shit than others. But they have started placating to a lot of the fucking Trumpers because you can say what you want to, bruh. Fox News is the motherfuckers that says shut up and fucking dribble. They don't want to hear a black man, LeBron, nobody else fucking saying anything. They just want to be the ones on TV lying to every goddamn body. So what he does is he came in and they started talking some of that right wing shit and they got a bunch of Trumpers. If you would have looked in their chat, now I don't know if it's still the same, but at first, like 2 months ago, forever their chat was just motherfuckers in there and you kept seeing Trump shit and this and that. And anytime he was talking shit about LeBron, he up there fucking fetching and stepping and shit. As far as I'm concerned, that's the way I look at it. Half my family black, man. My great grandmother was 102. She's a black lady. I like I told you, I'm a different kind of motherfucker, man. I love people. If you're a good person, you're a good person. No, listen to me real quick. I gotta finish this real quick. I'm almost done. But Fox News and the right hates LeBron because the majority of them pieces of shit are racist as fuck. They go home into their basements. Sometimes they can't even hide it. I don't know how motherfuckers can't see it. So that's what Carcino and them started playing. But then check this, peek this. A month ago, he blew their fucking minds because they must have been high, drunk, something, not thinking. And these motherfuckers started talking about they had a motherfucker on that was from shit, something to do with the Muslim Brotherhood and shit. And the Trumpers didn't know what to think. I was in the chat. I seen that shit. I was in there laughing my ass off like, yeah, motherfuckers. Y'all thought that y'all was in this motherfucker getting ready to get Trump elected in the chat tonight. And then they realized they fucked up. I'm telling you, bro, I've been watching this shit for months now with these cats, man. That's the whole reason. I know y'all say that he's been hating LeBron, but he drives it into the fucking ground anymore. Now, I'm sorry, I've been talking too much. Go ahead, bro.
Yeah, he been like that for years with LeBron.
Hey, look.
Okay, I didn't realize that.
Bless. The thing that you leaving out, bro, is that there's a lot of channels out here that hate LeBron, and that's the reason why all these dudes channels is growing. You look at James Hayes, Nola Boy Sports.
I'm telling you, his own kind.
Anna.
Look.
Now you right. I know some black guys around here that hate him. You right, but for sports reasons though. But I don't know the motherfuckers that try to dog him as a person.
I'm a black guy myself, and I'm saying
right.
His own kind hate him the most.
Well, my boy is Philly fan.
His own kind hate him the most.
Yeah, but when you say hate, do you mean hate because he beats their fucking team every year, or are you saying just like
no, because he have this much, because he got so much power. They don't like it.
I don't know if that's just a black thing though, bro, because that's what I say. I live in the #1 hatingest fucking city in the United States of America, bro. It is one big fucking crab pot. Motherfuckers don't never want to see even or like me. I don't give a fuck if all my friends succeed and have $100 million more than me in the bank. That's fucking great. Hopefully I can come to you and say, look, man, I got a business venture. Let's do this, and that. But anyway, why wouldn't you never want to see motherfuckers around? You're like, I don't even know this fucking goat Mike. But I can tell the dude passionate and want to fucking build his channel. Fuck, I like to see you build your channel, bro. It should be about, as long as you keep it 100 and truthful. And a motherfucker ain't got to like LeBron for whatever reason they don't want to. But your eyes can't fucking lie. Your eyes, if you watch basketball, you fucking see. If you want to talk basketball and talk about a motherfucker, you ain't got to call him the GOAT. You can't say he ain't top 75. And one thing you ain't going to do is ever be like them pieces of shit. And because he speaks up and they don't like everything he stands for politically, that motherfucker just put 130 something fucking kids from the inner city in Cleveland through fucking college, all fully paid for. Never seen him get caught cheating. I ain't saying he ain't fucking. I don't know if he is or not. Don't seem like he is because you think a motherfucker that got caught after all this time. And he's a good fucking father. Any decent human being of a man should want to look at that motherfucker and go, damn, if my son would aspire to be like that motherfucker, I don't got a problem with that because he's a good fucking man. But you're right, he get a lot of hate. But I see it from the white and the black side. I see just motherfuckers hating, but not personal shit.
If LeBron was cheating, I don't think he'd come out.
If he what?
If he was cheating on his wife, I don't think he'd come out.
I don't know, bro. You gotta be a bad motherfucker, bro, nowadays not to get caught. Because these hoes want to take pictures. They want to. I mean, LeBron is a smart motherfucker. He seemed like it, like I'm sure he ain't falling asleep with a bitch with a camera phone and shit. But I don't know, man. Look here, I'll just be honest with you. I've been married for 25 years. I mean, I've been married for 20 years. Been with my wife for the first 25. The first 5, from 20 years old to 25, I was the smoothest motherfucker in this city. I was a fucking player. I dogged my fucking girl. I can't believe she stayed with me, but thank God she did. And I've never cheated on her in 20 years of marriage and never fucking will. So there are a person can grow and a person can even mature. I didn't become a man until I was 25. Maybe LeBron became a man a lot younger than that. I can't say if he cheated or not. If he is cheating, that motherfucker's smooth as hell. That's what you call a real motherfucking player right there. Because if you can go all these years, 19 years in the public eye in the NBA, and you ain't never got caught coming out of a hotel, one fucking cell phone picture, a rumor, nothing, shit, you bad, boy. You a bad motherfucker.
The thing is with successful guys, a lot of times they'll have their family, but they might have a side piece, but usually even if you have a side piece, if you are taking care of your family and you are doing what you're supposed to do as a father or whoever, I'm like, that don't change that you're a good man. That's the thing that people try to vilify. People act like if you're home taking care of your family and you have a girl on the side, you're a bad guy. That's bullshit. You could be
Nah,
one of the
nah.
loveliest person in the world. If your
Hey,
family is
some
taken
people's
care of,
wives
your
are cool
wife is
with it.
taken care of, your brothers
No,
and your
you're right.
sisters are okay. You're not a bad guy. I hate people always try to
No,
see it's like if a guy is cheating, that make him the worst person in the world. No, it's not.
never in a million years is that true. No, you're right. You're 100% right. You're 100% right, mate. A lot of times, the motherfuckers' wives be cool with it, bro. You know, they got this thing worked out like, nah, you shit, I ain't, you go do you. And so you're
Somebody
right. It
turn their
doesn't make
TV.
a person.
Hey, yo, somebody's TV. Hey, random. Somebody's too loud, man.
I turned it down. Was it basketball? I got the channel on in the background. I turned it down. I
Yeah,
turned it down.
that's what I'm saying. You probably know you seem like you listen to rap. You probably know who Kevin Gates is. He probably do
Yeah.
the yeah, he probably do what Kevin Gates do. His wife let him mess with other females.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
the thing
everybody
is,
know about it though. We know
the,
about it
the,
though.
the thing is though, I think us as guys, I'm like, if I'm a guy, I have $100 million. The girl that I'm gonna talk to, right away, she already know. Brandon got $100 million. You know what? He probably gonna be cheating on me on the side. But if he's gonna love me for me and give me the title, I'm gonna fuck with him because I know I'm well taken care of. I don't gotta worry about anything. But I'm sure I'm not the only girl that's gonna want him. Because one thing about women always want what other women have. And if you have $100 million, I guarantee there is gonna be a few girls that's gonna want you. It's not even about your looks. You got a lot of money.
That's human nature. You're right. You speaking truth. That's human nature.
Period. You have a
That's
lot
right.
of
Long as you
money.
bringing that money home to her, she don't care.
You know, cause I'm like most of these
Talking
guys,
to these
like
guys in this chat.
I'm like they have so much. When you have that kind of money and power, that comes with it. You're gonna have XYZ amount of women throwing themselves at you. Remember when you have your girl, if you're from LA, you're traveling like for the whole season back and forth. You're literally living in hotels, and a lot of groupies everywhere you go is all over you.
But we are speculating right now. Like I said, you're right. And if he is, it does not make him a bad man. Not one bit. Some motherfuckers just sex addicts, whatever reason. They just like to have a female beside them. I don't know. And I ain't judging nobody. 'Cause that's one thing about this country. Motherfuckers need to quit judging people and mind they fucking business for the most part. You know, as long as a person is a decent human being to you and decent to other people, then just leave everybody be. Do what the fuck you do. And I ain't got a problem with it. But again, I find it highly unlikely that LeBron is doing that with these groupies because there would be too many fucking people that would be renting rooms close enough to where they could see something. Motherfuckers would love, like my dude said, you just said a minute ago, bro. A lot of black people you know hate fucking LeBron. A lot of white and black people I know hate LeBron. You mean to tell me that there ain't some motherfuckers out there that would love to catch that motherfucker, get a picture, get anything? So if he is, again, I ain't hating on him. I give that dude mad props because you a bad motherfucker then. But again, he might not want to.
Man,
I haven't
as I,
desired to cheat on my wife in 20 years.
as I said, when it comes to football players, soccer players, I won't be surprised if all soccer players have side girls on the side. I won't be surprised at all. I won't be. If
No,
somebody say
you might be right.
all these athletes, I won't be surprised. I'm not gonna get up like, oh my god, I can't believe. I'll be like, I know, been in football for years. I
Shit, I
won't
don't
be
even watch
surprised.
soccer. I don't know nothing about it.
Like these athletes that make all this money, they're not just going home to one woman, and if they are, it's because they choose to. It's not that
Right.
they don't have options.
That's a fact. Bingo. Like, that's you just hit the nail on the head. If they are, it's because they choose to. And all I'm saying is, until somebody can show me proof, I believe LeBron chooses to go home to his wife every time. I really do. I'm sorry, man. Not everybody. Like I said, doesn't make a dude a dog, a bad person per se. He can still be a decent man and a good man, but so can a dude that choose not to. And so far, all I ever seen the dude is shit. He been in love with his wife since high school, man.
And then
That's
remember, some people always want something that's better on the next side. Like when I was growing up, my grandfather, like he actually had a fear that I didn't know about. I just heard that he had a next kid, and I never understand that. But he was always with my grandmother, and they was together for like 60 years. And a lot of people would see that and be like, they want that. But a lot of people don't know all the shit they've been through to have a relationship like that. It's not that he never step out or anything, he did. But remember, my grandmother, they worked that shit out and still let it work. So you're looking at it like,
yeah,
oh,
that's
they've been
life.
together
Yeah,
for 60 years. Yeah, because they've been through a lot of shit
for
to be
sure.
together for 60 years. A lot of people always want to look at the end result. Oh my God, I want that. No, you don't, because you're not going to put the work in it takes to last for 60 years. You're not. You just
I've
like
only
that.
been with mine for
You like to
20,
look at the
brother.
finished product and say, oh,
I don't
60
feel
years,
like
oh,
it's
I
been a
want
lot of
that.
work though, man.
But you don't want to put the work in what it takes to make something like that work.
No, yeah, a lot of people don't. But if you married to your best friend, bro, I just can promise you. I'm just thinking. I'm being 100% real here. I'm telling you, there is no bullshit that comes with me. It really ain't hard. I've been with for 25 years, man, and for the 20 years of marriage, man, it's when people say it takes so much work and this, me and my wife sit here and get high at night, watch some TV, laugh, eat. Shit, man, it's but we said it at the beginning at 21 years old.
And the
Look,
thing is,
I'm not a go out to the club type. We just gonna chill. We watch basketball, boxing, sports, shows. Shit, man, it ain't.
and that's the
Find your
thing is,
best friend.
if you're not a weird individual that you want to hurt people to be happy, or you don't, if you're somebody like probably love to get high sometimes, you like to play some video games, you like to go swimming, you like to go see sister and brothers here and there, you know, you do casual stuff, and if that's what you like to do, and somebody know that, oh, maybe you're somebody that don't like when people lie to you, kind of piss you off, whatever the case. If somebody realize things about you that you like and you don't like, and you know what piss you off, like with me, I notice I'll get mad more over my loved ones. My loved ones are more easy to get me mad. My sister, my mom, my dad, my real friends, it's easier for them to get me mad. I don't know, I guess because they know what made me tick compared to everybody else. I'm pretty much laid back. It's the people that I really love are the easiest ones to get me mad.
For sure. I think that's human nature for the most part. You know, I done seen brothers. The worst fights I ever seen was brothers fighting brother. You know what I'm saying? You know, it's. But again, you would kill a motherfucker over everybody you just named, wouldn't you, bro?
You see, so yeah, most of the time your loved ones are the easiest one to get you mad.
Yeah, but you would kill somebody over every one of them that make you so fucking mad, wouldn't you?
Yeah, because those are your family, though.
That's right. You'll get your life.
Those are your real familial.
That's right. That's right. But don't get it twisted either. I don't believe in that blood thicker than water shit, because I got some cousins that live by the motto, if you can't fuck family, who can you fuck? They'll break in your house when you're gone. I got some real dirty motherfucking family members. And I got some motherfucking brothers that I grew up with that we've been around each other since we was fucking in diapers that ain't got my blood in me, that I love just as much as any motherfucker in my family. And them motherfuckers that go to war rooms, I called them right now and said, I'm buckled down. These motherfuckers they'll be the first ones here. And while my family, some of my family, ain't trying to wait on me to fucking get out of here so they can fucking come breaking my shit. Hey, bro, this fucking place is wild. Mm-hmm. But yeah, man. You from the island or something, bro?
Yeah, I got family in Jamaica, and
Okay.
family in England. I have family in Atlanta. I have family in New York. I come from a big family.
Yeah, me too, man. Me too. Mm-hmm. Go, Mike. You get the channel up, man. Go, Mike. Done fell asleep.
Go, Mike.
I'm here. Nah,
There
I'm
he is.
here, bro.
In the back.
I'm right here, bro.
I said you get the numbers up. Go, Mike. Come on, man.
Well, man, I've been doing networking. I've been networking my channel. I've been sharing links everywhere.
See, that's
Trying
why
to
I'm
get people
talking. See,
over here.
damn, I should have shared the link in that motherfucker's chat. They'd have got mad and barred me. Probably. I don't care though.
Well, you could always put your link on your Facebook and Instagram if you have one as well.
I be putting it all over, and I put it all over the internet, all over Instagram, all over Facebook, Snapchat, Twitter.
Were you on
Every
Twitter
social media
and
site
were you on
possible.
Twitter and IG? Were you on Twitter and IG? Because I got both of them.
On Twitter, I'm a Lakers fan. Lakers fans, my Twitter. And IG is Goat Mike Hilly guy.
Okay.
I be sharing my link all over the place.
All right, I'm gonna definitely go and start retweeting some of your shit and everything. Give you a follow on there. Yeah, like that's how you do it, man. You just gotta you hit different people when people come in here and they come in the chat, and throw a link up every once in a while. Mention that shit in Carsino shit when they got 2,000 people watching and tell a bunch of fucking lies.
Yeah,
That motherfucker look like
Carsino got help from Kwame Brown to get his followers up and stuff.
Yeah, but I think he was doing it before Kwame on YouTube.
Yeah, but Kwame gave him like a big buzz. Kwame gave him
for sure.
a big buzz.
Yeah, you want me to tell you something? Another thing that pissed me off about them guys too, man. Here's the thing, and I think that this is why I think that it's that they're running a grift, man. This is why I feel like that they some grifters right here.
I
These
actually like
motherfuckers.
Carsino. I think he's funny. Only time I dislike his video is when he hate on LeBron. Other than
Bro,
that,
he can be funny. He can be funny, but come on, bro.
Funny.
How can he know all this information, bro? He knows all this inside information. No, he doesn't. He's making a lot of that shit up, bro. Come on, man. This motherfucker can't be plugged in like that, man. This motherfucker got more stories than the National Enquirer, bro. But here's what these motherfuckers be doing to piss me off and make me think that they grifting, man. Is they be on there like, yeah, YouTube's hating on us, man. They're messing up my internet in my truck, and they keep messing with my channel. They're taking my followers. People's not following me as much as they used to. If you can hear me, you're probably not getting notifications. It's a bunch of bullshit they telling them people, and then they getting people all riled up at YouTube. And if you don't see what's coming, I told them, look here, sheeple, here's what's coming. They trying to get y'all's ass over to the fucking Patreon or whatever the fuck they call that one place where you gotta pay.
Yeah. I don't got. If Carsino didn't hate on LeBron, I would have signed up for his Patreon. But I'm not gonna sign up for your Patreon when you're hating on LeBron. That ain't happening.
What? So how much am I gonna pay you to get into the Patreon to hear the inside scoop about Beyonce having diarrhea last week? Whatever the fuck you talking about? It's like, dude, what if people can't see? Oh, guys, they're messing with us. You're not getting the notifications. They're trying to take away my money and do this. Thank you for the super chat. Why he's sitting there playing a fucking poker machine one night? Swear to God, this man sitting there playing a fucking Bing Bing machine one night. I started calling him Mr. Bing Bing. I started calling him Mr. Bing Bing, man.
For me.
This motherfucker, he was literally playing, thank you for the Snapchat, spinning the fucking wheel, $5 a spin. I'm sitting there like, this motherfucker is
I've been
ruthless.
sick all week. Let me get a bacon cheeseburger with fries.
That's another thing Carsino be doing. He be on that video ordering all kinds of shit. That dude is, like I said, man, I laugh at him. I used to not even dislike him, and I guess I don't dislike's not the right word. I just don't like the grifting shit, man.
You have a lot of weird stories, especially when it comes to LeBron.
Yeah, I know. That's why I think some of this bullshit. It's like, damn. So because he lives in Chicago, bro. So come on, let's be for real. Where are you sitting at? Because you're on YouTube fucking 8 hours out of the day.
To that as well.
He's on YouTube 8 hours out of the day.
Yes,
and you mean to tell me where's the time to find out all these stories that you know? The breaking news. Come to the Patreon tonight. Pay for the super extravagant information. Get the fuck out of here, man. People dumb, man. Shit. I like starting me a channel, fucking keeping it real.
I'm gonna start a channel, but I'm gonna cover. I'm gonna do gaming, and I'm also gonna cover a little bit of politics as well.
Well, they blowing that gaming shit up, and bro, I'm gonna tell you right now. As soon as you mention politics, here's what's gonna happen. You're gonna have fucking people that choose teams because everybody think they on a fucking team nowadays, and they don't realize that they getting grifted too. It's fucking stupid. Ain't gonna be no politics talking about it if them one motherfuckers succeed in what they trying to do. I love talking about politics, but that shit'll usually end up with the motherfuckers wanting to meet and fight and shit. I'm telling you.
I'm pro-choice. As I said, if you're a pro-choice,
That's right.
Anybody's about pro-choice, I'm fucking with you. If you're gonna force somebody and put them in a box, I'm gonna leave you where you stand. You could stay over there.
I agree 100%, bro. You, like I said a little bit ago, you might not have been in here. Do what the fuck you want to do. As long as you treating people decent and with respect, leave me the fuck alone. I'll leave you the fuck alone. We can meet out on the block and smoke a fucking joint.
Exactly.
Yeah, I walk across the street to your crib, sit on the porch and bullshit, whatever. But don't be all up in my shit. Don't be judging other motherfuckers. And as long as the shit has been kept real, I don't give a fuck if we got different opinions. We can have different opinions. If everybody had the same opinions, it'd be a fucked up place to live.
I think that's what makes us individual, because we have different opinions.
That's exactly right. But here's the thing. You got to live. I feel like nowadays, a certain segment of the population ain't living in fucking reality. I just like to keep shit 100. If you're being real, then it's fine. It's when I think that a motherfucker trying to grift or get over on people or pull some kind of shit or for the end game. It's just like, look, I don't got nothing against motherfuckers trying to make money. Make your money, man.
And it's kind of sad. Are you gonna tell me if my brother grow up and vote Republican or he's independent, or are you gonna try to tell me if my brother don't agree with the same politics, I should hate my brother? Really?
No.
That's crazy.
No. But hold on. Is your brother a Republican, or is your brother fucking QAnon that's living in a fake fucking false reality, bro? Because you gotta admit, now they're fucked up on both sides. That's why I say there's none of these motherfuckers that's perfect. You can't choose a team. You can't tell me just because you vote Democrat, there's nothing that's Republican says that you would agree with. That can't be true. But a motherfucker can't live in a false reality.
That's impossible. That's impossible.
What do you mean?
As I said, you cannot agree with no one side 100%. You're gonna have things that you like by the Democrat, and you're gonna have some that you like
exactly right
from both sides.
But here's where that's me and you, and that's a logical thinking person. But where I live at in West Virginia, these motherfuckers have always voted against our own self-interest. And here's a fact: even if something is good for them, like the people around here that this state overwhelmingly voted for Trump. If a guy that's got a D beside his name says, "Man, I want to make your life a little easier. You never get to see your family. You're working all the time. Here you go, man. I'm going to help you out with health care. That way you ain't got to work all that overtime, or I'm going to do this or do that to make your life better. I'm going to come and just fucking buy you a new truck." Well, no, you got a D beside your name. Anything that the opposite team says, these motherfuckers are, no matter if it's good for them or not, they're against it. And that, my friend, is motherfuckers living in. It's picking teams. It's not a sport. These motherfuckers think of it as a sport now. Or Crips and Bloods. You remember in the 80s and 90s, it was Crips and Bloods, red and blue. Now, every fucking time you turn the TV on, you see Crips and Bloods on TV, red and blue. The Democrat or Republican state, Democrat state. But again, them QAnon people are batshit crazy, bro. I don't care. I'm not going to hear it. You can't tell. That's like a motherfucker saying LeBron ain't top 75. If you believe in that QAnon shit, you're living in a false reality.
And it's kind of sad. It's kind of sad because, once again, I rather judge somebody on their character and not what you look like and not who you vote for.
That you're exactly right. But I'm sorry again, and I don't like to judge, but if you can really be grifted that bad to go down that rabbit hole, my friend, after the motherfuckers have been proven to lie and be wrong every single time, then at certain point you're just too fucking. I'm sorry, you're so uneducated. And look, I dropped out of school fucking 10th grade. I could have dropped out once they taught me how to count money in fucking kindergarten. That's all I needed to know. Teach me how to count money and let me get the fuck out of here. But
Teach
I'm
me
not
how to dog
stupid.
it.
I'm not stupid. I'm not stupid. You're not gonna get over on me. You're not gonna run a grift on me, and you're not gonna make me go down a rabbit hole and believe some dumb shit. But
Just,
so many people in our country are doing this
just,
shit, man.
just think your mind. Just imagine we have 200 million people that think like you. How much better this world would be today?
The one shit
Ex-
that think like you,
exactly.
but sir, think like you. You ain't
Exactly.
said nothing crazy.
We
Everything you said
need more
talking about
people.
it
We need more people
like
that have that
us.
kind of mindset. That's what we
You're
need.
you're exactly right, bro. And here's the thing: I try to tell these people around here, look, man, I don't give a shit about a R or a D. But what you're being told is lunacy. And my friend, I'm trying to keep you. Let me grab your ass and pull you out of this rabbit hole you down. But no, I'm the crazy one. D, I'm telling you, I'm afraid of where our country's heading, man. I really am. I'm afraid of where our country's heading because so many people just want to believe. And there's a lot of people that wouldn't mind living in a dictatorship. They wouldn't care if fuck the Constitution. Donald Trump be president the rest of his life. They wouldn't give a fuck.
Well, as I said, there's some good people out here, man, and that's a good thing about everything, you know.
Hell yeah, Brandon. You on fire with the cooking, man.
You forgot my coffee?
Brandon get some coffee? What?
Yeah, I'm out here getting some coffee and getting some stuff. New York City, there's always somewhere open. City that never
You
sleep.
You
Yeah,
stay on the island?
I live in New York City. So the city that never sleep.
Oh, okay.
There's always somewhere open.
There's always somewhere.
Yep. There's a store that open 24 hours a night.
Damn.
New York. Getting kind of cold right now, too. Okay. I like that. I like that guy.
What?
I like that guy. I like his mindset. You know, you need to have more people like that in your life with that kind of mindset. The way he talk, and you know, his eyes is open to a lot of real things that's going on, and he actually appreciate decent people. It's kind of hard to find good people with good mindsets.
Oh hell yeah, it is. God, him. His mindset is. Hold on, real quick, Brandon. So the guy named Random. Hey, Random, your mic is frozen. You gotta hop out and hop back. So your mic can unfreeze so I can bring you in. I can't bring you on with a frozen mic. So you gotta hop out and then hop directly back on. That way I can bring you on easier. Yeah. He about to hop back in here now. His mic froze up. But Brandon, what do you got on tonight's game, bro?
The Lakers went out there and play with their food, which made no sense. You was up by 26 points.
Yeah, right.
You come back
right,
and lose to one of the worst team in the NBA. Don't make no sense.
Man, I really thought Phoenix was gonna put it on in the night. I know. I heard you, bro. I heard you.
Okay.
That's why I left out and came back in. Sometimes your mic, I hear you. Your voice will go like 3 times in a row. Skip. Does mine do that too?
No. That's just mic stuff. The only mic.
Okay.
I ain't got enough money for a mic, so right now, unless I get enough cash out,
That'd be the only way I can get a new mic.
I'm talking through a damn little earpiece, a little cheap earpiece my son bought me. I guess that's what y'all hearing me through. It's just a little
Yeah,
round blue thing I put in my ear. That's all I
you
got.
sound better than me, Random. You sound way better
Well,
than I
damn, bro,
do.
I'm gonna send you a pair of these, and these cheap as shit, bro. I'm gonna send you a pair of these little things. You put one in your ear, man. I keep one on charge and put one in my ear, and that's how I'm talking and listening to everything. Y'all sound clear as hell too. Like you said, every once in a while you hear some skipping. But nah, my man was right what he said, man. It's man decency, man. This country could be so great if everybody would go back to just being a decent fucking person, man. I'm the type of dude, man. I had some elderly people lived around me. Some of their husbands died. I go out in the wintertime. We get a snowstorm. I go out and sweep their cars off, their little driveway off, get their shit warmed up, get all the ice off their car so when they got to leave to go to church or to the store. And that's what this country's supposed to be about, man. You look out for the elderly. Here's my thing. Don't fuck with no kids. Don't fuck with no animals. And don't mistreat no elderly people. And you a decent fucking human being. You know what I'm saying? I don't give a fuck if you got a wife and you choose to go down the road and sleep with the neighbor down the road. That's on you. That's between you and you. That don't make a person good, bad, or good. Like my man said, you right 100%. I just choose. My wife was a great woman, and that's why for 20 years I was like, ain't no fucking way. I was a dog, and I retired, and I wanted to be to me, I wanted to show her my gratitude for her sticking with me. So, but yeah, man, this decency, man. That's just if people would just keep shit real, speak your truth, but it's got to be reality based and be just a decent person and mind your fucking business, man. I don't give a fuck what the neighbor across the street, as long as he ain't cooking meth where he can blow my family up, we cool. You got in the backyard, do whatever the fuck you want to do. You know what I'm saying? I hope you got some sense, but that ain't none of my business what they doing over there. They might be having a fucking key party. I don't know. It ain't my business. I don't care. As long as people ain't fucking out here going crazy and shit in front of my crib, we good. We cool. I'm gonna be in here smoked out on Go Mike's channel trying to blow it up. Let's get it blowed up, bro. Shit. We need some of Carcino's people over here. I'm just telling you, man. I'm just telling you. We need some of that. They need to hear some truth, man.
If I had guys like that over here, I wouldn't say nothing. I would just sit in the back.
I mean, bro, think about it though, man. Really think about it. He spent like an hour or 2 hours. I don't even know how long the video was. Fuck, it could have been 40 minutes, 20 minutes. I don't know. But however much time he spent in that video, just sitting there, knowing that you are speaking lies out of your mouth nonstop that you yourself don't even fucking believe. So either you're just being a fucking dumbass, or we're just wasting fucking time sitting here watching you knowingly act like a fucking fool. Yeah, LeBron's not top 75. Yeah, Bill Lambert's better than LeBron James. Yeah, he said some of the dumbest shit, man. It was just like, wow, it's just a fucking waste of air. Thank you for the Snapchat or the Cash App. Carcino spelled with a C. Oh, that motherfucking is. But I be rolling, man. Fuck it. I guess, man. I could never knowingly sit and tell lies just to have. I just can't understand it, man. I can't crack that code, guys. Can't crack it. That motherfucker probably got a video on right now, or probably made one at 3 o'clock in the morning. I know I said I wasn't coming back on here after the Patreon, but you ain't gonna believe what just happened.
Did
you watch the Brooklyn Nets gameplay today?
All I watched was the previews after the game. I just sitting here watching the NBA channel, and I just seen all the highlights. They look horrible though. Harden looks like shit.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Harden, man. I'm wondering if he's injured.
Man, he looking like fucking Larry Jones, son, flabby and sick.
He look out of shape, and that's not good.
No, it's not, bro. He looks like he didn't give a fuck either. I'm telling you, man. That shit with the whole.
Be a guy that could score 27 points a night, and I haven't seen that Harden. So I'm not sure
Shit,
what's
he
going
couldn't
on.
hit. He couldn't hit shit tonight, bro. He couldn't hit nothing. I don't even know what he ended up with, but I seen a lot of bricks. I just wonder how much the Kyrie shit's affecting him, man. I tell you what, I ain't started paying attention until here lately. Even though he done won the MVP and
Kev,
the championship, that
Kevin
Giannis is a
Durant been
bad
showing his
motherfucker.
ass. That boy been balling.
Who?
Kevin Durant, that boy been showing his
Oh,
ass out there. That boy look unstoppable.
he's no. I'll tell you the most unstoppable motherfucker I see right now. I'm just being honest. That fucking Giannis, man. God damn. Man, I never realized it until here lately, man. He is just fuck. This
He's a
guy is,
beast.
he is
He's
a
a beast.
fucking beast. He
Giannis is
is a
alien.
pure,
He don't even look human out there. He look alien.
he really does. He looks alien. He looks foreign to everybody out here. Even being fucking whatchamacall for Minnesota out here. And he probably had a good game. It's like they can't, what are you going to, you can't get in front of it. He's
When
a true
Giannis come
freight
to
train.
town, it's scary hours, man.
I'm telling you, man. I don't know. They probably going back again. Cause I know one thing. My Sixers are fucking mud. Ben Simmons, I'm over this whole
Your
shit.
Sixers are playing games. They should have been trade Ben Simmons. They're playing games.
Oh,
They're
100% they
they're
should have
playing
been
games.
traded
They
him,
should
bro.
have
But
been trade
hold on a
Ben
minute.
Simmons.
What was they gonna get for him, bro? What the fuck they gonna get for him?
They could have get a few first round picks.
Shit, when? After the season last year? No way. No way nobody's
Yes. Wait, look at James Harden. James Harden leave Houston.
bro.
What did they got back for James Harden? A whole bunch of
Oh, hold
picks.
up though, bro. You talking about James Harden, bro. Ben Simmons wouldn't fucking take a layup last year. he was scared to get fouled. I mean, it's I just don't know what we could have. I mean, nobody offered us nothing. I don't think. Fuck, it's like you said, we should have took
No,
it if
they
they
didn't
did.
offer them things. They offered them a whole bunch of first round picks, and the manager is
I didn't hear
being
that. That's
hard headed.
crazy.
They
Yeah,
did.
that's crazy. Yeah, you get offered first round picks for Ben Simmons and you didn't take it. The dude
Yep,
does
they
not
talk
want to
about
be.
they want to get. They talk about they don't want the picks. They want to get back stars right now, and everybody's like,
Well,
we're not giving up any stars right now, but we'll give you a few first round picks.
yeah, you're right, but that's the thing. They know that if they want to win, I don't know how many years. My boy got it. I love Joel, man. When he's dedicated himself to the game, and he's really there, the dude is a fucking monster. But his health, I don't know how many
Yeah,
years he'll have in his career.
Ben Simmons is Ben. Joel Embiid is too childish. He will never win a title of being the guy in 76ers. He's too childish.
I mean, you may be right. I would hope that the motherfucker would grow up eventually, but I mean, there's been times he
He
pissed me
won't.
off and be lazy and shit.
Right now, by time LeBron leave the NBA, Giannis is gonna take over, and then you got Trae Young to deal with. Them boys gonna be
Well,
be problems.
you got a lot of people, bro. I'm gonna tell you, man. The NBA is in great hands, man. I was worried about it for a while when Wade and Melo
Trae Young have
thinking when
one of the
LeBron,
best team in the NBA right now. Them boys
oh, bro,
them boys
did
are
you see
solid.
Atlanta tonight? Did you see
Them
the
boys are
motherfucker other
solid.
dude? What's his name for Atlanta? The dude that was coming in just crashing. What fucking brain? My brain freezing. Oh boy, man, he was coming in when Trey Wood missed. He coming out of nowhere, just fucking with the rebound, putting it down. But Van Fleet was balling tonight, man. That Anobi or however you say his name, Anobi, that motherfucker balling. You got some ballers in the league, man. Yeah, Turner's the only one that pissed me off, man. You're gonna throw up 40. He's so inconsistent. Look at old dude for Cleveland tonight, bro. Y'all better look at Sexton, man. Sexton was out there killing it, man.
But see, I like Trae
NBA.
Young because I wish Anthony Davis have the mindset that Trae Young have. Trae Young have this mindset of a killer. He'll go in anybody buildings and ball out. He don't care where you at. He's coming. That boy's ice cold.
Oh, I love his confidence. I love his confidence.
That boy's
man.
ice cold. He don't care. He's gonna. He don't care where the game is skipping. Trae Young is coming, and there's a storm coming. It's like one of the smallest guy in the gym, but one of the best guy in the gym. It's crazy.
He goes hard, man. That's for damn sure. If Zion gets healthy, I think he's fun to watch, man.
Trae Young heart is bigger than AD. Sad. Boy's
You
ice
right
cold.
about that. Yeah, he definitely got ice in his veins. He don't give a shit. That's what I say. But if you look around, man, look at the studs all around this league, man. These rookies from the last 3 years, man. Look at it's crazy. Luca. I mean, fuck they Luca and Trey single
John
handedly
Moran.
responsible
John Moran is a
for
bad
but
man.
oh shit. I'm telling you. That's the best class in years right there, 2019, as far as I'm concerned.
John
You had
Moran is
so
a
many
bad man.
motherfuckers that ain't even proved themselves yet. That's
And
coming.
next
Watch, it's
person
gonna
that's
be
supposed to be bad but can't seem to stay healthy is Zion Williams. He's supposed to be a bad man, but he can't seem to stay healthy.
yeah, but when he is on the floor, he really is a bad motherfucker. He dominant. I mean, I give him this. That motherfucker, the only motherfucker I seen that made the alien. Him and Giannis, they was battling last year, man. Them motherfuckers battling. Sometimes fucking Giannis would be killing him, but then sometimes Zion, I think is the one that can. He's the one that I think Giannis respects when they play each other. Giannis knows that he's getting ready to fucking go right at him when you watched them last year.
Yeah, Zion play with a force. Boy's alien.
hmm Yeah, but we gotta get
Can't
rid
seem
of
to
Ben.
he can't seem to stay healthy. And what's bad about that? It's kind of sad when you're young and you're already having health problem because you're young.
That's the thing, bro. He been having them since junior high. That dude
Mhm.
been he. You're right. He's never
So
played a full
Zion Williams
season.
probably won't have a long. Zion Williams may just play for 10 years and then he's done because his body can't hold up.
Shit, if he gets 10 years, he doing good. Probably. Be
You know,
honest, his knees are.
so it's
I
just
hope
like
he.
it's just like Joel Embiid. I don't think he's not built for the long run. I don't think in the next 7 years he's probably even going to be in the NBA. I think his body's going to break down.
That's why they want to win now, and they didn't want to take them first round picks, bro. We've been trusting the process for fucking a bunch of years. It's time to fucking okay, we trusted it. Now what we doing, motherfuckers? What's the next thing? You said trust the process. We trusted it. All that tanking and all that bullshit y'all pulled. Shit, they pissed me off, man. They had Iverson, man, a fucking stone cold killer, and could never give him a fucking team.
Yep, that's the thing. When you have generational talent, you got to spend money and put the pieces around them. You cannot have a generational talent and waste all of his youth and don't put the right pieces around him. And then when no, you have nobody, you're like, oh shit, we had a generational talent. We should have treated them better.
Yes, sir. See, that's the thing I love about LeBron. LeBron forces them. Don't give a fuck about no GM president. Look here, it's what we're gonna do. Now, at the beginning of his career, yeah, he wasn't getting what he wanted, and like I said, I've never seen LeBron on these super teams I hear about. Oh, he goes down to Miami and super. It wasn't a super team for shit. Every great team was a big three. That's the only reason I hate fucking KD and them because they had to put on the big 4.5. I don't like that shit. That almost made me quit watching it. But every great team has had a big three. That is a fact. So the man ain't never did nothing, but he's been smart. He puts the pieces. It ain't always gonna work. He's not always gonna win in the end, but he's been putting the pieces together. He started forcing them. You gonna do this, or this. I'm not just here to fucking sell tickets no more. And that's why he had to get the fuck out of Cleveland. But that's why I love that man and respect him because he came back to the city that was shitting on him and fucking gave him a fucking championship. They never had nothing like that since what, the 50s or some shit, man. And that man went back. That's how much he loved his home,
LeBron just
man.
went back because he born there. He just wanted to go back because that's where he's from. And he would never went back.
1,000%. 1,000%. But that's what I'm saying. They never did shit for him. They didn't put no teams around him. They used him to sell tickets because he was a bad motherfucker and he gonna make the playoff of whoever the fuck you put out there.
Yeah,
And they never did shit.
the guy bring billions of dollars into the city by just being there.
Oh man. When he left, bro, it might as well have been like in this state of fuck when coal shuts down because it's going to shut down. But these motherfuckers think they're gonna mount it forever. Anyway, when LeBron left, it was like the fucking coal mine shut down. That city shut down, bro. I mean, they got teams. Don't get me wrong, but I went to a Cleveland after LeBron, the year after LeBron left, because me and my boy always either go to Charlotte and watch Philly when they come there, or go to Cleveland. And when the year after LeBron was gone, bruh, it was a whole different vibe, boy. I'm telling you, that shit was that was it was crazy. It was nothing like when LeBron was there. LeBron was there, it was packed. City was
That's why.
rocked.
That's right. And I hate the media because after Giannis got drafted with the Bucks and they've been doing right by everybody just jumping in. Oh, Giannis need to shut the fuck up. Giannis need to stay. I'm like, the team did right by him. I hate that you're always trying to get every time one of these teams have some player, y'all come and try to sweep in and take the only good player that they have in the city. No.
Yeah, they want to take those players.
Keep Giannis
But
there.
again,
Giannis is doing great for that.
But the Bucks did right by him. They've been putting pieces together. You know what I'm saying? I feel like that
They even
team
built
last
a
year
whole
was
new stadium just for Giannis and them boys.
well. That's why I respect him too, because like you said, he stayed there. You know what I'm saying? Reggie Miller. Look at Reggie Miller. Reggie Miller, man. But I'll give him this: that owner out there was trying. The year that the fight broke out in the Palace, I don't give a shit what nobody says. They was winning that championship that year. I promise
Once
you,
again,
the Pacers was winning.
The media, because Giannis did not born in none of these 52 states in America, the media still don't want to show the commercial that Giannis is the best player in the world right now. They still don't want to show it because he didn't born in one of the 50 states in New York. They still don't want to show the commercial that Giannis is actually the best player in the game today.
Yeah, they feel like that a talent like his is supposed to be in New York, L.A., and really one of them too. That's where they want to see that motherfucker. They want to see him in a Lakers uniform or a New York Knicks
It's like they're
uniform.
scared to say somebody from outside the United States could be the best player in the world. It's like they're scared to say it.
Well, they can hang that up again. If you been a rip now, again, to me, LeBron is the GOAT. But you're right. If you're going
LeBron is the
off
GOAT, but right now,
now,
Giannis is the best player in the NBA. Two ways.
What my eyeballs
defense
tell me.
and offense.
He's an alien. He's an alien. My eyeballs, when I watch the games, like right now, I've been sitting there watching repeats. It's just running over and over, showing the highlights. And every time they get to Giannis, that motherfucker looks like an alien out there. He is 100% right now the baddest motherfucker on the planet. That's just a fact. People can deny it if they want to. The motherfucker just keeps proving it year in and year out.
Kevin Durant and Kevin Durant and Kevin Durant and Steph is great at offense, but they're not gonna lock you down defensively at all.
No.
They're gonna kill you offensively. Giannis is gonna beat you up in the paint, and he also gonna dominate you on the boards. He's just alien. He's gonna be giving you work both ways out there. Kevin Durant, you just got to worry about his offense. You don't got to worry about his defense. Same thing with Steph Curry. You don't got to worry about his offense. You don't got to worry about Steph locking you up or anything like that. Giannis is gonna lock you up out there.
You imagine you got the ball in your hand and you getting ready to go up against fucking Giannis. That's intimidating as fuck, the way that dude out there jumping around.
Boy,
man.
it's alien. He played with so much intensity.
It's scary. It's really
That's
scary.
What I want to see
It is
out of AD. I want to see that intensity. AD plays soft.
Mm-hmm. You can hang it up with AD, bro. We're done. We're past that. There ain't gonna be no. He can't play no harder than that, bro. He's starting to, his body's starting to give out. I'm just saying. I mean, not. I shouldn't say starting to give out, but his body's definitely not got it in him to play anywhere near to that level anymore. I don't feel. He ain't got it in. He's never going to play with that much intensity. Not for 48 minutes, 40 minutes, whatever, 38 minutes, 36 minutes, whatever he's getting. Can't do it. That's what makes the dude so freakish, man. The game just keeps going on, and his intensity doesn't stop on either side of the ball. It's crazy. Yeah, anybody can have an off night, but it's crazy. I tell you what, that Shea Alexander, I promise you, the Lakers ain't gonna forget that shit when they play the next time, boy. Russ was mad as hell. Mhm.
Russ have the intensity, but Russ need the skills to go with it. You can't just be intense. You need to be have the intense with the skills to go with it.
Russ doesn't have no. Here's the thing. Russ is like he's an ADD kid out there running up and down the floor, and he has no pull up. He gets out of
Russ
control
play
too
out of
much
control.
and turns the ball over. He had 10
Over.
turnovers
He
tonight,
make a
bro.
whole bunch of dumbass passes, make a whole bunch of dumbass plays, and you're just shaking your head like, Russ, what the fuck are you doing?
But he can make up for it real fast, though. That's one thing I give him. And when they figure out how to run these lineups, and man, I'm telling you, Go Mike hit it right on the head. Any fucking decent coach tonight, and like any of the losses, I mean, the man's right. If the coach would have seen exactly what that man said and fucking did exactly what he said that anybody with eyeballs should have did, they could very well be 5-0, man.
LA could have what LA need is Kyrie Irving. Send Russ to Brooklyn and bring Kyrie Irving to LA.
I heard you say that the other. I think either
We
you
need
said it the other
Kyrie.
night
We
or
need
I seen
somebody.
somebody.
Kyrie's a bad motherfucker. That's my guy right there.
Can you imagine though, bro, if they
That would
would
be
make that
awesome.
trade?
Kyrie united with LeBron James. That would be amazing.
Yeah, but
That would
then
be
you got
beautiful.
motherfucking. Then you got Russ going back with KD and fucking.
Yeah, let them figure it out.
Harden, KD, and Russ rejoining each other, bro.
That would be a nice look for them too.
Against LeBron and
That would be a
them.
nice look for them
That
too.
would be that'd be like a soap opera, bro.
That'd be a nice look for them too.
Oh my God, bro, that would be this shit would be like a movie. Getting everybody back together like that, that'd be crazy.
That's the
Fuck
whole
it,
team
Wade,
right
come on
there.
out, retirement.
That's the whole team right there. That would look good.
Oh, that's a. I wouldn't be mad at it, but again, I say the Lakers can win with this team right here. They just got to learn how to stagger. Not to say they can't be on four at the same time, but you got to learn how. You got Russ who can come in and go at that tempo, and then when you need to pull him out and put LeBron in, you got a fucking freight train. They can figure out they gonna figure this out, bro. They got too much talent on that team. I know they older. They got too much talent to lose, in my opinion. They really do. I think down the stretch, man, as long as the health stays there, down the stretch, man, they just gonna be too hard to stop, man. Once they start messing and shit, bro, it's over. I promise you. I promise you that we sitting here in June talking about LeBron getting ready to get him a ring. I promise you that. With barring the injuries, barring the crazy injuries. That's just my opinion. And I'll be the first motherfucker to say I was wrong as hell if come June they ain't there. But I really think they're going to be there. The East, I don't know. I guess until somebody show me, I guess you got to give it to Giannis right now. But I tell you what, Miami looking damn good.
Miami looks pretty good right now, and
yeah they do.
And Chicago,
they got some talent.
Two of the best teams in the NBA today.
Yes, they look good too.
Miami and Chicago look. People worrying about the Lakers. People need to be worrying about Miami and Chicago. Them boys look scary.
Through 5 games, you ain't lying. I tell you what, that Miami team, they just got a lot of solid players. I mean, they just coming and they hitting.
Defense and they could shoot. What more can you ask for? You got a defensive team that could shoot and play defense.
Bro, I'll tell you, man. When Jimmy Butler was in Philly, man, if it wasn't for that fucking finger roll that fucking Kawhi hit that year, man, that was their year to win it right there. I'm still sick over that, man. Remember when he hit that finger roll to win it? That went behind the backboard from fucking 10 feet away or some shit and just threw it up and hit that shit. I was like, wow.
Kawhi is an android,
That
man.
was it.
Kawhi is an android. I swear. That's the next guy.
See, I've never had that kind of passion about his game, man. He doesn't. When I watch him, I don't see what everybody sees. So I guess I can. Sometimes you just don't see the same
How can
thing
you not
somebody
see?
sees
The
because I've
boy's an
never seen
android.
him as great.
He is
See,
great.
I'm not. I don't. I guess I don't see it, man. I just
I
don't
see it.
see it.
I see it.
Yeah,
Boy's
I mean, a
scary.
lot of people do.
Kawhi is scary.
Well, he's a champion. That's for damn sure.
The boy's scary.
He is a champion. He looks stoppable versus the Heat. Who was Alpha? Who you talking about, bro? Who are you talking
Kawhi
about? He
is a
said
bad man. Kawhi is a
he
bad
looks
man.
stoppable versus the Heat. I'm trying to figure out who he talking about. He can't play with the new rules. Hold on. Capsino. Who's he talking about right there? He can't play with the new rules. He need to look. Okay, who are they talking about?
I guess they're talking about James Harden.
Oh, if they talking about James Harden, they
looked pretty bad
100% fucking right.
the rules. James
Man,
Harden
he
been
looked
playing like
really bad.
he been
He
playing
looked
like
like something
garbage.
happened.
He talking about James Harden. He talking about Harden.
Is that who they talking about?
Yes.
Oh fuck! Yeah, that's a fact.
The new rules.
I don't know what happened with James. James looks completely different than what he looked like even last year. He even looked like he gained weight.
James been too busy fucking all these groupies with little baby, but he's supposed to be working out.
Maybe you're right. You may be right, bro. Yeah, it's
The whole
something.
summer,
He damn
all you
sure.
see was James running around with little baby with all these groupies. That's it.
Damn. Yeah. Yeah, I should. I mean, yeah, probably because he like he almost was a Kardashian shit.
Yeah, the whole summer I was looking for James to be working out. James was doing a different kind of workout. Have nothing to do with the gym.
Okay, so you really be into it then. So what about do you know about a lot of players like was Ben working out this summer?
No, Ben Simmons was working out this summer.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah,
Okay.
Ben Simmons put in a lot of work this summer. He wasn't like James Harden.
See,
at all.
I heard Sekou was working out with KD, and then when they traded for him, when the Nets traded for him, I was like, oh shit, he really was working out with KD and shit because they said he was working out with him. Then the Nets, like a week, 2 weeks later,
James Harden wasn't there though. James Harden was running up and down with little baby all over the place with these groupies.
See, that's why I say they said Sekou came over from Detroit and was working out with KD, and that's why I thought they traded for him. But now he in LA on that 2-way contract, man. I just like that kid's game. I think that if the right people get him and work with him, I'm telling you, just remember I said this too. Sekou Demboya, man, that guy is going to be so special. He's from the same place the Greek Freak from, man. Same area or whatever. Definitely same country. The kid's smooth, man. Y'all gonna see. Everybody done heard me say it 2 nights in a row. Just remember Sekou. That kid is special, man. 19 years old when he came into the league. Damn, boy, Dame just took it over tonight, didn't he? Dame just went fucking berserk second half, man.
Actually, CJ McCollum been the best player on their team this year so far.
Damn, he did. You're right. He had 25 tonight.
CJ McCollum been a terror. He been the best player on their team this year.
Yeah, you're right. He was tonight even. He had a way better game than.
Yeah,
I guess Dame just went off in the fourth.
The boy look alien out there. The boy been balling out his mind.
Dame, I think, got most of his points in the second half. Four from the three. He was just hitting, but when he ain't hitting, shit ain't like it was tonight. I thought Phoenix was gonna beat him. I really did. The King. Now I'm watching that highlight.
See,
I thought they was gonna beat the Kings.
LeBron James is my best player. My second best player, believe it or not, I always tell people is Kyrie Irving. After LeBron, Kyrie Irving is my second best player in the NBA, hands down over everybody.
What do you mean? Hold on now. You're not talking about
after LeBron
last
James,
year.
Kyrie Irving is my second best player in the NBA to me, after LeBron James. But like I know it's Giannis is the best player right now.
Okay.
I'm still a Kyrie guy. After LeBron James, Kyrie is the next player I would go with.
See. Hold on. So you saying that over the last whatever, let's say 7-8 years, you saying that LeBron was the best and
And then
Kyrie was the second best?
Kyrie Irving. Kyrie Irving
Oh,
is my next
yeah.
guy.
I might strongly disagree with that. I love his game. The dude's smooth, but I don't know if he was the second best. I don't know. The motherfucker was definitely had his moments, man. I know that one game. I forget which one it was against the Warriors. He took over. he
I
can't
like
take
Kyrie
over a
because to
game.
me, Kyrie is somebody that to me he have a mindset of a real man. He's not gonna let you control him, and I like that. He always gonna have. He don't care if you think he's weird. He don't care what you think. He don't give a damn what you think, what you say. He's gonna say, "Yo, I feel like this is orange, and I'm gonna stand in that," and I like that. I like somebody
I
that have
get
a
it.
mind of their own.
I like free thinkers too. Again, here's the only thing I'll say about that. With Kyrie, Kyrie and that whole flat Earth shit. I mean, come on, man. You gotta live
That's
in
okay. If
reality.
he feel like there's a flat Earth, he got a mind of his own. I fuck with it.
Nah, bro. But hold on, bro. Hold on now. We gotta live in a factual
It doesn't
fucking
matter. If he feel like
universe,
the Earth is
bro.
flat to him, that's okay.
I mean, yeah, you're right. It's okay if he wants to live in denial and lie to himself, but goddamn, it just
If it's not
we
hurting
gotta live
you,
in facts.
me and your kids are still eating good, it's not affecting the
Nah,
community.
bro,
It's
you're
not
right. In
hurting
the end of the
nobody.
day,
It's not hurting
1,000%
nobody.
you're right. In the end of the day, you are right.
Mhm.
But I can respect the person who's a free thinker and got that thinks outside the box. But we can't, the boogeyman ain't real. I mean, just like the earth ain't flat, bro. I mean, hey, look here, I love the dude. I don't got nothing against Kyrie. I got nothing but love for him. I respect the shit out of his game and everything. But Kyrie, I like how you an independent man, a free thinker, and do you. But bruh, hey, I got love for you, but the earth ain't flat, motherfucker, and then we can just go on and drink a beer. Shit.
After LeBron retire, I'm gonna go with Kyrie, then Giannis, then Trae Young.
Bro, but
Those
is
are gonna be
Kyrie
my
gonna
guys.
play? Kyrie might not play.
Kyrie's my guy, man. Like I
No,
said,
I feel
Kyrie's
you,
my
but I mean,
guy.
he may not. You don't think there's a chance that he might not ever play again?
No, Kyrie's gonna play again.
I hope he played this fucking year. Really, to be honest with you,
As I said,
you
I would pray the Lakers are on the phone trying to get Kyrie to and send Westbrook to Brooklyn. I hope they're on the phone talking right now.
Bro, I would not be mad at that. Like I told you, that would just cause so much crazy shit, bro. You got
The
the
ticket price would have went
OKC
up.
boys back.
The ticket price
Oh
would have
shit,
go up.
shit! You ain't lying. You ain't lying. And then it's just on a crash course to the finals because you know that it would be the Nets and the Lakers in the finals.
There you go.
If everybody stay healthy.
There you go. And Kyrie out there dancing on them.
Yeah, but okay. Here's one thing I do hold against Kyrie, though. Kyrie did talk some shit. That's why I don't think it can work. Kyrie's the one that didn't want to be with LeBron. Oh, I want to leave LeBron and go, fuck, I don't need him to get a ring and that whole bullshit. It's like, hold on, man. Why you going to fuck up something if it ain't broke? Don't fix it.
Kyrie already called LeBron and apologized for all the things that he done last year.
Okay. I didn't remember that even, but that's good. There you go. Okay, see, that's another thing about this society. Everybody want to cancel a motherfucker. Motherfucker make a mistake, you got to go get in a cubby hole for the rest of your life, I guess. And it's like, hold the fuck up, man.
Kyrie,
that's what life's about. You can make mistakes in life.
When Kyrie went to Boston and you see how hard it was to lead Boston, that's when he called up LeBron and was saying he see how amazing LeBron leadership is, because now he could see Boston was looking for him to lead them, and there was so much issues there. So you
Well,
got to
damn,
call up LeBron and
I
tell
got
him
a
like,
lot more
okay,
respect for the man.
mm-hmm.
I just gained a lot more respect for him. I didn't even know nothing. I swear to God, I didn't know that. I gained a lot more respect for him then.
Because he was having a lot of
A
problems
man
out
that
there in
committed wrong
Boston.
sometimes.
Because Tatum and all these young Kyrie was trying to tell him like, hey, like, you know, like I win a championship. He was trying to get them under control, but they wasn't really listening to him.
Yeah, see, that's the only thing I feel is that's a young team, and that was a lot of pressure to put on
So
somebody like Kyrie.
that's a lot
Kyrie's
of,
never had to be that leader.
yeah, and they're looking at Kyrie like you're not much older than us. So they're looking at you like,
Right,
hey, you're trying to be the leader
exactly.
of the team, but you're not that much older than us. So they're looking at okay,
Yep.
how could you really lead us?
Yeah, just because you won a championship, we ain't got to listen to you and all that shit. Because like you said, he closer in age. I'm glad that he realized he fucked up, though.
Yeah. As I said, Kyrie's a realist. So if you could show him the error of his ways, he'll come and talk to you about it.
That's awesome, then. Okay. The shit, I wish they'd make this trade, boy. That would be some shit. That'd be some box office movie shit right there, boy.
Tell her Kyrie's my guy, man. I love his mindset. I love his whole swag. Everything about Kyrie just be on point to me.
I feel you. I just I would like to see them beat the fucking Warriors more than once. So I hated them motherfuckers, man. I can't help it. I respect their game, the players individually, but when they fucking called, when KD left and did Russ like had to go to the team to beat him, I said that's the shittiest punk ass move I ever seen in my life. I can't help it, man. I could never leave my boy. No way. Y'all just beat us and I'm going to leave this man and come and join y'all? No way. That shit's crazy to me, man.
As I said, I think every time they have a chance to screw LeBron from winning a ring, they always try to put some super team to stand in his way.
And I think it's I don't know who all's involved, but I do know this. A lot of players, they don't want to see LeBron get rings. There's a segment of the players in the NBA that will never want to go join that man. And to me, I don't understand that. Why would you not want to play with that man? I don't get it. All he's going to do is make you better. That's the thing. Sometimes sacrificing his own game to give somebody else confidence and shit, man. Dude, great, man. Dude is a great player. Dude, some of the shit I heard out of that guy's mouth today, man, it was just like, wow. You can't there's nobody, you can hate him. I don't care, don't like him, whatever, but you have to speak the truth when you speak about him. If you got eyeballs and you watching, then let's just keep it real.
LeBron of the NBA in such a great place. The thing is with LeBron, not only is great, he never isolate himself from the rest of the stars that's coming in. He always let them know, like, hey, my door is open. If y'all want to know anything, call me. They could always get his number. They could meet up with him. He have his door open to all the young stars. Unlike Michael Jordan, that was very isolated to everybody. LeBron actually have his door open to all the young stars that's coming to the NBA. They could actually reach him if they want him. They know where to find him. He's not isolated. He's not hiding away from these guys.
I think social media and the generation LeBron came in helped him a little more in that aspect to take up for Mike a little bit. When Mike came along, Mike brought so many new eyeballs to the NBA that he was at one time he was one of the only few names that you could say globally and any motherfucking body heard, they knew that name. And that's because in 1985, there was only 3 channels on the TV. The word had to travel a different way, and people Mike was a basketball player. He wasn't ready to be Michael Jackson, but that's the way he was looked at. You know, he couldn't go nowhere without being mobbed and shit. So I get it that why he was different in that way than LeBron, because LeBron, like I said, he came up and there was a little bit of social media even when he was young, and just different times is all I'm saying. He knew how to handle it a little better because he's seen other players handle it differently. Mike came along, it was just the first shit. He was the first mega sports star maybe ever, like the biggest. Ali maybe before him. I'm trying to think. Who could we put
Before
up
Mike,
there?
it was Magic Johnson and Larry Bird.
Yeah, but yeah, I feel you. But really, there were so many more millions of eyeballs that came. When Mike came in '85, Bird and Magic been there 5 years, something like that. They did bring a lot to the league for sure, but Mike took it globally, man. That's why so many kids today we got so many bad motherfuckers from overseas and shit, is because Mike was the one that really set it off globally. You go anywhere in the world in 1988 or whatever and say Michael Jordan, everybody's heard of him. You know what I'm saying? That wasn't like that, and you had to be a mega star to have that kind of name. LeBron was used to, since 7th grade basketball, he was, they was packing the gyms. He was just used to it, could handle it better.
NBA champion passed away at the age of 84.
Oh man. Mobley had 10 boards. Yeah, Mobley went off tonight. Yeah, Garland was shining. Lakers should just take the versus Cleveland Indians of ad getting destroyed. Get some more in the pocket. More catching up on this track.
Where's Mike? Mike disappear as usual.
Mike working the other medias. Mike all over the place. YouTube, everywhere. KD over Kyrie any day. Dutch fan said he need to lose weight. You right about that?
No, I'm a Kyrie kind of guy. 80.
I can tell.
80 is too much. He said 80. I thought he said KD. KD is very passive aggression. KD is the kind of person that will go build a fake account to come and curse you out.
That's true. That's very true.
Like, come on, man. You wanna chose Stone and hide his hand. I don't like that.
Yeah, that's not keeping it real. It's not being 100, man. It's just a fact. That's when keeping it real goes wrong.
And it's Charlotte ahead by 6 late. They've been figuring out ways to close out teams.
Watch my boy Trae Young, ice cold, ice Trae.
With the dagger.
I tell you another man, Charlotte Hornets. I don't know what they need, but they ain't too far from being a really good fucking team, man.
They missing that guy. They missing that guy. I think he's out right now, but they've been playing really good even without him.
Damn, Aha said the stock market about ready to fold. I just seen motherfuckers talking today about some new, I guess it's like, I don't know if it's like a Bitcoin, whatever that money's called, but my son put in $100 5 days ago, and it's up to $250, and all these other people talking about how much money they made off of this. What's it called? Jing or what the well they said it. It's been all over Facebook and shit around here. Some anyway, but he said the stock market about to fold. Damn. Zero from 8 from 3-point. Who was 0 from 8? 0 for 8.
I don't know, man. I hate to see my skin crawl when I see Westbrook try to shoot from 3-point. I just feel like it's gonna miss. And I'm like, oh, why is Russ shooting these 3-pointer? That's not your game. Get in the goddamn paint. Stop shooting threes. That's not your game.
No, you're right. You're right.
It's not your game. You're not Kyrie. Kyrie's a bad
It might be that Shabanu or whatever, bro. Right there is what he put up there. It might be that one. That's Shab. I think they called it Shab or some shit. But yeah, Russ hit it tonight. Russ hit the 3 tonight. But you're right, man. That ain't his game. I mean, the first 2 seconds on the clock, I feel you hit some big shots. But yeah, quit shooting threes, motherfucker.
Game, Russ. Get in the paint. Attack these people. Wear them down.
Good things happen when he does.
Yes, attack them. Wear them down.
You
shooting trees. That's not your game.
God dang, I can't believe the Lakers had this kind of fucking lead on these guys and fucking couldn't put them away.
Up 20. Up by 26.
Wow, what kind of pass was that, Russell? Wow.
Exactly. I told you to see.
Wow.
Russ, we're doing these wild ass passes, not passing the ball to nobody.
Wow. They hit some lucky shots too, man.
Last 2 nights he's been on the ball more. And tonight he didn't take care of it very well. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander with the buzzer. Down by 26. Up by 1 with 1 minute to go in the fourth. The Thunder is walking Josh Giddey 6 minutes.
I feel like sometimes when Westbrook see everybody making trees, I think he feel left out. And I'm like, you don't have to feel left out. Attack the paint. That's your game. Don't feel left out that other guys could make trees and you can. Attack the paint.
Yeah, because a lot of them guys hitting them threes can't attack like you can, buddy. Damn,
Exactly.
Melo didn't even hit the rim.
Not their game.
Yep.
They cannot attack the paint like you. That's not their game.
See, Melo didn't even hit the rim right there, man. Damn. He said the whole team is shit water. That motherfucker called him shit water. Damn. I spit grapes out and shit. He said shit water. God, dog. That's bad. Damn.
You see, once again, I can't say as much as Brooklyn is struggling, at least they're not struggling with having 3 stars. They're struggling with their 2 stars. They're not struggling with 3 stars.
Yeah, I thought last night and maybe the night before. Did they win the last 2 before tonight? No, I know they won last night because Russ had a good game last night. But yeah, I didn't expect them to. But that's the thing, bro. They wasn't struggling, man. The motherfuckers came out and was killing them. What happened? Wow, that's got to be the coach, man. He don't know how to. You gotta put the brakes on some shit. You gotta come up with something with this team. Even with LeBron not there, man, he should have been able to come up and line up to maintain that lead. Wow, that's bad. That is bad. That's bad. You're right. That was bad, man. Quadruple hobbles. I ain't never even heard of that shit.
Them boys ain't hooping.
Damn, Amir said he ain't watching another LA game either. LA team. Wow. Yeah, you will. This shit ain't gonna last, Amir. I promise you that.
I don't mind though. You see,
LeBron,
once again, at least the Clippers could say they don't have Kawhi. They missing their best player. And I could understand. The Lakers have no excuse at all. They have 3 stars on their team. There's no excuse for the Lakers at all. Brooklyn could say,
yeah.
oh, we're missing Kyrie, so that's why we're not doing as great as we can be. And that would still be an excuse because they still have 2 stars. But you could give them an edge and say, okay, Kyrie's a bad man. What excuse can you use
Against
for the Lakers?
OKC,
They got all of their stars.
well,
There's no
no,
excuse.
because LeBron ain't played the last 2 nights. But against OKC, even without LeBron, they supposed to be able to take them out. Yeah, they really should have. They just play their game and just I'd have ran that pick and roll all fucking night. Mm. They better get their shit together because I can promise you this: the East is looking strong, man.
Oh,
The
Minnesota is
Slim,
looking pretty good. Minnesota, them boys are balling out.
well, they should because I tell you what, that rookie from last year ain't no joke, man. That dude's a beast, man. He's big too, man. He's big.
I remember they
Whatchamacallit?
still and then they still have D'Lo over there as well.
Who?
D'Lo. And they got the rookie, they got D'Lo, and they got Thomas. So they got like three people over there that could drop 25 a game at least. So they got some pieces over there.
I feel
And
like Wiggins, and they should have figured out a way to keep Wiggins, man.
Wiggins is one of the better players in Golden State, scoring like 20 a game.
Mm-hmm.
You see, and that's the thing there's so much people that scoring 20 a game easily, and to me, Russ is struggling, but Russell Westbrook should be giving you 22, 23 a game. Other people are scoring that a game easily.
Yeah, but that even 20, 22 points a game. Russ shouldn't never have a problem with that. But again, man, you look at the teams Russ used to be on, man. That's gotta fuck with people's head when you out there and you trying to figure out because in the All-Star game they just all fucking ran out there just going full. Maybe they need to act like they on a fucking All-Star game and just start fucking free flying out that motherfucker. I don't know, but they better. They don't look right, man. They don't look right. They gotta get to gel, and I think they will. Damn, man, Harden looked like stomp dog shit tonight. That's crazy. Yeah, Raptors on fire, man. Raptors got a good team, man.
That's the thing I'm afraid of about Russ. To me, Russ struggled just to score 20 points. And to me, that's sad that Russ is struggling just to score 20 points.
At this point, you don't got to score 20, Russ. You just please don't turn it over 10 times.
And then, if you're not scoring 20, stop turning the goddamn ball over.
Because really, that's how motherfuckers came back. I mean, it takes non-scoring fucking possessions, so they turn it over. One man turn over 10 times. Shit, that's 20 points.
That's what people are looking for the game that Anthony Davis is gonna have like 27, LeBron gonna have like 25, Russ gonna have like 24, and everybody else on the bench fill in. People are still looking for that game where all the stars have about 20-something points at least, and they haven't got that. So we still haven't seen that game.
No.
We still haven't
seen
that
two of them
game.
do it.
And a lot of people are saying, okay, Russ play okay, Kyle LeBron ain't out here. People are saying, is Russ going to show up and play and have like 20-something points with LeBron and AD there, and AD have 27, LeBron have 24, Russ have 23, and the bench, one person on the bench have 10, next person have 7, next person have 8, and the bench fill out the rest, and they win the game. People are still looking for a
Mm-hmm.
game like that.
Mm-hmm. Timberlands have a big 3. Timberwolves look good, man. This man said Raptors are a garbage can. Nah, bro.
Raptors have
They
some
got a
young
few
pieces over
pieces.
there. The Raptors, they look okay.
Yeah.
They'll
They
get better.
definitely need some pieces, but they definitely in the trash can.
They
And watch
star,
that second year player, Malachi Flynn.
they
He gonna be
star was
nice.
supposed
Watch.
to be Spicy P, but Spicy P got injured and haven't been the same since. Got injured, came back, then I think got injured again. Haven't been the same guy since.
Mm-hmm. Damn, who we got in football tonight?
I tell people it's your money.
Here you go, Nubby. We got a damn football game tonight. I forgot all about it. Come here. Lay down. All right, guys, man. I'll see y'all tonight, man. The football game on tonight. Everybody should get back in here tomorrow. Or tonight, I mean.
Yeah, I think Mike.
I'm getting. Yeah,
Mike will
Mike
be
gone,
here.
man. Yeah, Mike and somebody's channel trying to drop the link.
The Lakers is
Mike
not
put.
playing tonight, so no Lakers game
Yeah,
tonight.
Yeah, they don't play, right?
No, there's no Lakers game tonight. They play back to back.
Yeah. Was he usually not come on if they don't play?
I'm always watching different basketball games. Mike will be on.
Okay.
Yeah, Mike is gonna be on. He probably is gonna be talking about, what the Lakers are
We're gonna talk about something.
He's gonna find something.
Yes, sir. I see y'all tonight, man. Everybody be safe today.
All right.
All right, fellas.
I guess Mike fall back asleep. I don't know. What am I watching? I'm gonna charge my phone, Mike. I'll be back.